So here we are at London Olympia, breaking new ground once again. Yes, Premier Padel was in Pretoria last week. First stop in South Africa. Now, here we are in London as Mariano Gonzalez and Francisco Curo Cabeza come out, the two 18-year-olds, get in to see the world as teenagers. Doesn't get much better than this, does it? And facing Gonzalez and Cabeza, you heard the announcement there. On the left, Mario Ortega, and the veteran Victor Ruiz, who's been in this game for a long, long time. Never thought you'd be playing Premier Padel in London, did you, Victor? But here it is. It is a reality. As Premier Padel continues to just break new ground. And it's really going to be exciting to see what happens here in London, where obviously in terms of playing standards, this country's still a long way behind, but the recreational game has exploded over the last few years. 4 years ago, if you'd asked the average Londoner if they'd heard of paddle, they'd have said, nope, never heard of it. Now, it seems, after population's playing it, new paddle courts are going up seemingly on a daily basis. It'll be fascinating to see how this week develops here at the Olympia Exhibition Centre in West London. Not far from all the expensive shops. Well, it's our first match on centre court. We have had a couple of days of qualifying, so it'll be interesting to see how this court plays as well. As we just wait for Victor Ruiz to join us for the pre-match photo. It's a historic moment. The first main draw match on centre court for Premier Padel in London. Those four, a little part of his history. Gennaro Di Camine is our chair umpire. Francisco Ruiz is the video review official today. As regular watchers will know, we get the chance to challenge if a partnership doesn't like a call. They can challenge it. Right, I think everybody's happy. Finally. The chit-chat is usually kept to a minimum there. But yes, going back to the video review, you're allowed 2 challenges per set if you disagree with a call. If you're successful with the challenge, you do, of course, keep it. So we'll go into our warm-up now, and here is Victor Ruiz, ranked number 42 in the world these days, has been a top 20 player back in the day. And a very capable player who's played with multiple partners and had success with them down the years. Started this season with Lucho Capra, now working with Mario Ortega. Reached the round of 16 in Bordeaux this year, and in April reached the FIPS Silver NOLA final with Sanyo Gutierrez. Hasn't won a title since 2022, Victor. That was a good one, though. The FIP Gold in San Marino with one of his regular partners, Gonzalo Rubio. Still very capable, knows his way around the court, and has teamed up with Mario Ortega. No relation to Marta. He's ranked number 77 in the world. The 23-year-old has been in the top 60 in the world. And like Victor Ruiz, his only round of 16 appearance came at Bordeaux. But last year, he did win the FIP Silver in Turkey in Antalya with Ale Arroyo, and reached a couple of finals as well with Andres Fernandez. Another one of these very useful players that are ranked like 40 to 100 that they can, you just feel with the right break and a bit of good fortune and the right partner, they could go way up in the rankings. Now they're up against a couple of kids here. The 2 teenagers from Spain and Paraguay who play with a ton of confidence. Here's the Paraguayan, Mariano Gonzalez, the 18-year-old, 67 in the world. That's a career high for him. This partnership became a team in April. He won a FIP Silver in San Diego in Southern California in November with Juan de Pascual, and a FIP Bronze in Westerbrook last August with Martin Abud. Best performance came in Italy, and they reached the round of 32 as a pairing. And they also won the FIP Silver GONZALEZ together in Belgium just a few days ago, beating Juan and Pablo Garcia. That's a pretty useful achievement, and it just shows how capable they are of stringing things together. Gonzalez and Cabeza, definitely a partnership with some promise.
1 minute.
And Barbea's Kuro Cabeza is in the history books. He and Diego Garcia, the youngest ever Premier Padel champions when they won at Gijón in 2025. Yes, all the world's top players were not there, but you can only beat who shows up. And Kuro Cabeza, who was just 17 at the time, and his partner Diego Garcia turned up without a coach, just went out and had some fun, beating Tolita Aguirre and Gonza Alfonso in that final to become the youngest ever Premier Padel champion. Started the season with Teo Zapata, has gone through Agustin Torre as well. They won the FIP Marrakech and reached the FIP Gold Almaty semi-final in April as well. Kuro Cabeza, like Mario Gonzalez, another one of these players that you feel has got the ability to go much, much higher in the world rankings. So Ruiz, the highest ranked of the four of them at 42. Ortega, the lowest ranked at 77. That suggests this one should be finely balanced and potentially could go either way. The winners will get Fran Guerrero and Javi Leal, the number 7 seeds, who came so close to an astonishing victory in Pretoria. That's in the next round. So, this is our first ever main draw Premier Padel match in London. And that honour falls to Victor Ruiz and Mario Ortega, who take on the two teenagers, Mariano Gonzalez and Kuro Cabeza.
Victor Ruiz, acá, la toca bien igual. Sí, la toca bien, pero yo creo que de derecha se podemos ya tirar dos. Si vamos a buscar donde resten por abajo, si empezamos boleando, que nosotros cuando empezamos boleando se nota. Y a tope, agachaditos. Vamos con todo, currito. Mucha hambre, viejo. A muerte, que es un partido divino para jugar. Dale, dale. ¿Y se hacen break? ¿Seguimos luchando? Sí, pero vamos a tratar nosotros de imponer. Vale, vamos. Confianza, ¿vale? Vamos. No nos da miedo jugar 20 bolas, ¿eh? No queremos evitar eso. Vamos, Víctor. Vamos, animal, ¿eh? Vamos, tú valiente ahí en tu... Tú valiente en tu agua. Sí, échame... ¿Cuántas? ¿Dos?
Victor's in no rush to do anything today, is he? He was the last one to arrive for the photo. The last one to take the floor. Come on, Victor. We're all waiting for you. There you go.
First set. Mariano Gonzalez to serve. Play.
That's what you do. Target the body. A nice, snappy little volley from Cabeza. Francisco Cabeza, to give him his real name, but everyone knows him as Kuro. Well, second one went. Both of them taking a smash on. You can see here the court is not playing particularly fast, as is often the way in the indoor arenas. Oh, lovely. Beautiful tap out there. at full stretch.
40 love.
Not the tallest. CABEZA at 1.80 m, but got enough on that to send it on its way. And that's going to go as well. It will be returned. Clever shot. Yeah, very, very clever shot there from Gonzalez into the corner.
First game.
Well, the Salida almost worked. That's the shot that really did the damage, because all you can do is hope for the best contra Perret. And it was an easy put away for CABEZA and a comfortable hold, and to love as well.
RUIZ to serve. Love 15.
Well, we know they love to bring the power plays, these two, and Gonzalez and CABEZA are certainly turning it on already. Don't forget, in December, we have our end-of-season finale. Oh, my goodness me. That finale in Barcelona features the top 16 male and female players in the world, and it always sells out. So we'll be letting you know how to get hold of your tickets right there.
15 all.
Yeah, I think that was enough there from Victor Ruiz.
Dirty 15.
Nope, not enough on that. Not enough on the tap out either from Ruiz. No. That's not going to happen.
40-15.
Mariano Ortega with the powerful swing right up at the net. Would expect this to clear. So the Portres means Victor Ruiz is able to hold on his first service game. As I said, you look at the rankings, you look at the current form, and there's every chance this one's going to be very, very close as Marbella's CABEZA takes his turn on serve. That's nice into the corner. You get it bouncing around off those different surfaces, especially with all that slice. You should get some balls just die on you. That'll fly away. Not great control on that at all from the Paraguayan. I've found the fence beautifully there. If you can get a lot of slice and get it into the fence, you can get some funny rebounds out of there. That's what Gonzalez was looking for. Beautiful, beautifully done. Just the deftest of backhand cross courts there from Victor Ruiz. All that experience there. He's played that shot a million times. That wasn't coming back. Well, if they're going to win this match, they're going to bring on the power plays, aren't they, Gonzalez and Cabeza? They're looking to swing through at every opportunity. No finesse, just power their way into the round of 32. There's another one. Ah, he's unlucky. Victor was there, and it's just taken a horrible bounce off the top of the frame. So we've had a hard-hitting start to this first ever Premier Padel main draw match in London. And it's 2-1 on serve.
No, no juega al medio, no juega al medio. Entonces, sí. La bola derecha para mí es lo único que hace paralelo, ¿no? Sí, sí, sí. Y después tú tienes la opción, cuando te irá Víctor de arriba, o te colocas acá o te colocas acá. Aquí, perdón, donde tú quieras. ¿Sí? O atrás o más del todo. No te quedes por ahí, porque como la tira a media velocidad para abajo, no jode. Te están tirando el globo muy paralelo y te estás colocando víbora de rulo, tranquilo. Sí, sí, de rulo y sí. Como la bola está pesada, si el rulo va para el lateral, no pasa nada. Ni me lo arriesgas tanto, tírame el rulo. Y se te va a intentar meter muchas veces así. Sí, entonces tírale el rulo a media velocidad y mejor. Atento, porque que Mario está viniendo igual en alguna vez. Eso. Vayan hablándose bien. Vayan cantándose bien. Globo Mario, sí. Que le empezó tocando medio bien el globo Mario. Ahí falló un bloqueo pero vamos con esa jugada ahí. Bloquea dos bien y los cagamos. Rectito, ¿vale?
Para el rectito para sacar. Y cuando suba, todo lo de derecha, si os dais cuenta, todo lo de derecha les cuesta. Venga, si tenemos un peso ahí, les cuesta. Vamos.
Mario Ortega to serve.
Another one of the youngsters there, Mario Castaño, watching closely. So many teenagers coming through on the global stage, making a nuisance of themselves. No respect for their elders. Yeah, couldn't get that.
15 left.
Get any control on that, Kuro Cabeza. Take a favour in that backhand serve. And the tap out is there. Cabeza snipes that.
15 all.
Well, there's already been plenty of indicators for all four players that if you want to get a smash winner, you're going to have to really power through it. This is not playing particularly fast at all. Nor did we expect it to be, this court. That's not going to go. Never stood a chance.
30-15.
Easiest tap out Victor Ruiz will get this week. Yeah, nice.
30 all.
The old veteran scrambling around there. That's what you want to do, of course. If you've got one player on the run, keep him on the run. Ooh, he's threaded the needle beautifully there, Cabeza. With that return, yeah, that's a super return. He's put his hand up. There's maybe a bit of good luck about it. Because that just tiptoed down the sideline, didn't it? That's what helped him set up that winner. We've got our first break point of this match as a result. That's a good serve. does not power through. Right decision. Yeah, he was waiting for it. He was so patient there, Victor Ruiz. He played a really good, patient game.
Use.
And in the end, go for the big one. The Vibra. Boom. Got it. On break point. Couldn't have played that any better, Victor Ruiz. We saw the bandeja. We saw the chiquita. Smart decision-making from Victor Ruiz. And it paid off. They saved the break point. That was a really good smash, and even that didn't go. Try it again. Finally. You really do have to hit this ball hard if you want to get a smash winner. I mean, Ruiz is not particularly tall. 179. He's not a tall player at all, and even he's managed to just get that. But Gonzalez and Cabeza kept the heavy artillery coming to bring up their second break point. Yeah, wasn't going to miss that.
Second use.
Doesn't matter how slow a court is playing when you've got one dollying up like that and you're right at the net. You've got to give it the full por cuatro treatment.
Out. Second advantage, Ruiz Ortega.
Oh, well, we'll go to the star point here. After two juices, we jump straight to the star point. This is sudden death. So it's effectively a break point again for Gonzalez and Cabeza. Their third. Beautiful. Oh, Victor Ruiz again, showing all that experience. Took it really early, that Chiquita. Well, they survived a little scare.
Love.
Nope. Not from back there. Not getting that angle.
30 love.
Tell you, if that had been break point, Victor Ruiz wouldn't have even attempted that. The net cord will go for you. It'll go against you.
30-15.
You don't want to be going there too often. Oh, that's fabulous.
40-15.
CABEZA going cross court. Getting Ortega a full stretch. No, that's not going to go.
40-30.
Brilliant. Set up by the cross-court gancho from Victor Ruiz, it has to be said. It's a great shot. And it allows Ortega to go for coffin corner where the ball goes to die. And deuce after being 30 love and cruising along here on the Gonzalez serve. Too good again.
Advantage, Gonzalez, cabeza.
So we stay on serve here. 3-2.
Gonzalez, cabeza lead the 3 games, 2-2.
Este lado de acá, más de pegada.
Papel.
Ahora.
O sea, tengo que mejorar un poquito más. Y sobre todo eso, cuando te veas cómo juega firme por abajo, que la volea viene bien, pero la podéis defender. Sí, ¿vale? Sí. Vale. Y luego a Curro se le engancha un poquito más todos los golpes, tanto la volea como de derecha como por arriba. Esta última lástima.
La volea derecha y me ha jugado la primera.
Sí, pero la primera que sí está en la carrera, pero en general le cuesta, si va con peso le cuesta un poquito más, ¿vale? Pero si el saque se la tiramos al que viene, ¿vale? Y por arriba a Curro se le engancha un poquito más también los golpes, entonces ahí atentos. Tú luego paralelo puedes.
Paralelo se está yendo a veces para atrás.
Vale.
Está muy parado el pie, está medio tranquilete y tal, o sea, hay que estar atento ahí por si acaso alguna vez vemos que se va muy atrás, alguna vez jugar por abajo.
La pegada, cuidado, ¿vale? No está tan fácil.
No, era esa.
No, y ahora cada vez menos. Hasta que no haya cambio de bola.
Si no puedes, si no llegas cómodo para jugar lento o presionar, deja la botella baja de pared, que luego volvemos a saltar. Vale. Y el globo paralelo estás tirando está muy bien, pero cuando tengas tiempo, si no, juega por abajo. Sí. Vale, y hablar muy bien porque cuando le pegue quiero resonante, ¿eh? Vamos ahora, ¿eh? Vamos aquí. Va.
15 love. Love. The
ball danced away from him, didn't it? Again, getting so much slice on it, Gonzalez. Now, Paraguay started to produce some very useful players. Ortega with the angled cross court, giving CABEZA no space at all there.
Shot game, RUIZ Ortega.
That was comfortable.
3 games all. Love. Yeah. 15 all.
Not going to clear. That one is, but is it going to come back? Oh, he's unlucky. He's unlucky. Yeah, it's the fine margins, because he's covered a lot of ground here, Mario Ortega. Look how far that has gone off the court, and it just won't drop in.
30-15.
Not sure what he was complaining about. Not so good from Gonzalez, that one. 30 all.
30 all.
Ooh. That's a really poor one from CABEZA. I mean, Ruiz has done really well to get that out of the corner, playing a very solid first set here, Victor Ruiz, but CABEZA's really made an awful mess of that cross court. To bring up the first point against the two teenagers' serve. That didn't last long, did it?
Advantage, Gonzalez, cabeza.
A call in two minds there, I think. So it's another break point that has been safely fought off, and we remain on serve. 4-3.
Ese punto no pasa nada de eso. Es de ey, a muerte. Van por momentos, van tranquilos, una guerra, griten los puntos, buena de break, a muerte. Ey, una guerra, a muerte. Ahora vamos a hacer esto, te vas a quedar acá. Sí. Te vas a quedar porque estás tirando bien para abajo. Entonces te vas a quedar atrás y te vamos a tirar mucho globo. Mucho globo. Cuando te quedes del pecho para arriba, la bajas. Si no, globo a Mario, globo a Mario, globo a Mario. Vamos a intentar un juego, cargarle globo, que está consciente que le estamos tirando mucho globo. Mucho globo a Mario. Vale, este se va a quedar acá. Salvo que le quede muy alta, le va a repetir globo, le va a repetir globo. Si es esta acá, le repite siempre globo. De esta, que te sale por el drive, si te queda un poco alta, se la puedes bajar.
Vamos, macho, dale, vamos bien,
Ey, intenso. Acuérdate que Mario, con la volea de revés, siempre entra, siempre avanza y siempre entra. Vale. Entonces,
van a rematar atentos, ¿vale? ¿Alguna cosa que decís vosotros? ¿Vale? ¿Sí? Y luego alguna bola que él juega gancho, la puede jugar, es decir, no te quieras meter a lo mejor para no descontrolar.
El que no se va a traer estaba mucho más pegado.
Please, player support.
Plenty of time to measure that up. I think when we see the stats at the end of the first set, Gonzalez and CABEZA will be comfortably leading in terms of smash winners. Very, very cleverly played there, Ortega. He had his opponent trapped in the corner, just kept him there, and eventually you know that the weak return is going to be tossed up to allow for the smash winner. Ruiz gratefully accepting the poor quattro.
Out. 30-15. All.
Yeah, no stopping that one again. Ortega's playing a very, very steady game. Did the right thing again with opponents backed up against the glass. He just made sure they stayed there. 40-30.
Out. Game. RUIZ Ortega. 4 games all. Out. Law 15.
Had to get the paddle up to that one. It would have left him with a couple of broken ribs if that ball had gone through. No way he's returning that unless it's a fluke. Wow, not sure how they got that back. And then, yeah, so annoyed with himself, Ruiz. They've done the hard work there.
30-15.
A little bit of luck with the net cord.
30 all.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, ball skidding along the floor there, CABEZA. Just wouldn't get up. That's how you kill a ball.
Game. Gonzalez, cabeza.
So we still stay on serve then. Ruiz and Ortega will have to hold. Well, this first set will be in the record books. 5-4 on serve.
Parece que estamos perdiendo y vamos 5-4 arriba. No salgas caliente, vamos 5-4 arriba. Ey, a luchar a muerte. Vamos, estamos tirando más o menos bien el globo, podemos errar o fallar, pero hay que agarrar cuando viene una bola difícil. Cuando viene una bola difícil, agáchense, tiren un poco filo por abajo y agarren. Vamos. Si no,
Estamos sintiendo que la bola no viene.
No tienes que jugar ángulo, ni tienes que jugar nada de eso. Por ejemplo, ahora estás viendo la bandeja que te está tirando Burro, que te está tirando. Pues entonces, ¿alguna vez qué puedo hacer? ¿Subir a bloquearle?
Y subir a bloquearle
Claro.
o jugarlo por arriba.
En la derecha se le engancha. Si tú trabájale y cuando puedas, tírale a la derecha, chiquita, pero no le juegues ángulo al revés. Que ahí son rápidos ellos para tapar. Vamos. Y viendo de salir para adelante. Nos ha dado muchas posibilidades aquí en este juego. Si estás incómodo estando de revés, saca con el globo, vale. ¿Vale? ¿Sí? ¿Sí? Vale. Y lo demás, atentos. Si tú ahora quién saca, Mariano, si te saca a la derecha, resta paralelo. Y si te viene a ti, la descendemos. ¿Vale? ¿De acuerdo? Vamos, vamos.
Ahora, Víctor, ¿eh? Vamos ahora, vamos ahora, Víctor, ¿eh?
Sigues trabajando.
Sí,
Estás trabajando de puta madre. Sí, igual. Vamos, ¿eh? Una eso. Ves que te ¿sabes? Te metes, pero con calma.
Yeah! 15 love.
Sí, nada.
Again, it's softening up the opponents, isn't it? Ortega had them running one way, then the other. And eventually, it's all set up nicely for Ruiz to put it away. And Victor's going to look for another one here. And gets it.
40 love. Game. Ruiz Ortega.
Never in doubt. That's as good a service game as we've seen from Ruiz and Ortega.
5 games all. Love.
Service game has been really solid right across the board here in this opening set. From all four, yeah, there's been a smattering of break points, but the overall quality of serving has been very good.
15.
That wasn't a good net from Gonzalez.
Halt.
Nowhere near the legs on that. Yeah, that got what it deserved. I mean, CABEZA with a very ambitious smash attempt.
30 all. Wait, please.
Easy ball tres for Ortega. 30 all.
Halt.
Makes this a pretty big point, doesn't it? Put that ball to sleep beautifully. Ortega to bring up a very timely break point here.
Halt.
It's landed in. Now Ruiz will attack it. And again, has come up well short. That was a chance for the break.
Use.
Ruiz's eyes got really big and he got a bit greedy. We saw earlier in the set that he knows that those smashes aren't going to go from there. Had to be a much more patient approach. In the end, it's just a easy as you like tap out. Well, they've got another chance.
Advantage, Ruiz Ortega. Second use.
Yes, nicely played. And he kept him pinned deep in the corner. delighted to get out of here, and they will.
Gonzalez, cabeza.
As CABEZA targets the body. Had a scare there, the youngsters. Came through it.
6 games to 5.
They've guaranteed themselves, at the very least, a tiebreaker here in this first set.
Sean Padelo. Le saque Mariano, ya porque sí, porque saca él, y Curro también le sacas el este. Si no, globo. ¿Vale? Tú lo mismo, si estás incómodo, saca un globo. Y, sobre todo, atento.
Estoy incómodo, si lo sé. Hay un momento que no puedo tirar globo. Porque me saca justo en el sitio ese y no puedo hacer globo.
Vale. Bueno, pues ahí nos agarramos, porque esa bola que te ha voleado bien, esa bola confiamos en sacarla, ¿vale? Va a venir difícil, nos agachamos el culo y lo intentamos, ¿vale? Estamos jugando en ataque de puta madre. Las voleas de revés a las esquinas los matas, ¿vale? Y la bandeja muy bien. Lleva peso, si vienen dejo a sobre la derecha, ahí está jugando muy bien, ¿vale? Seguimos. Si el globo está un poco cantado por el medio, si suben los dos también te da el amago, ¿eh? ¿Vale? Están abiertos. Entonces ahí atento también que puedes entrar. Vamos a acabar por ellos, ¿eh? Vamos, y seguimos saliendo para adelante, ¿eh? No quiero ni un puto bloqueo, ¿eh? Vamos. Venga, confiar en vosotros. Vamos, que estamos ahí, ¿verdad?
We'll be seeing these two in our next match. David GALA and Enzo JENSEN looking chilled and relaxed. They'll be up against AGUIRRE and Pablo GARCIA right after this one. We might be waiting a little while for that one. 5-6, Mario ORTEGA has to hold, and he tosses away the first point with the net error. Well now, what an opportunity this is. Again, going back to the formula that works, hit it hard. Mario Gonzalez bringing up love 30 on the ORTEGA serve here.
Out.
Yeah, it's another really good serve.
15-30.
CABEZA in particular has had problems with the ORTEGA serve.
Hot.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful from RUIZ. Still alive, though. Shouldn't be now. Still is. Good return from CABEZA, that. Oh, unlucky. Done all the hard work, Mario CABEZA, but that's what you do. You keep the pressure on an opponent that is being forced to make shots. There's a chance that you're going to get the error. So from love 30 to 30 all. Now then, this is it. What they've been waiting for. Not only another break point, and there's not been many of those, but this one, a set point. There's CABEZA with the tap out on another short one. Ruiz has got to get this right, and does. Oh.
Use.
Got to believe in yourself in those situations at set point down. That was flawless from Ruiz. Deuce. Too good again from Ruiz.
Advantage, Ruiz Ortega.
Well played, Ortega. Whew. That's got away. A really well played point.
Ruiz Ortega.
And it means we are going into a tiebreaker. That was super stuff. So they went for the acute angles. And in the end, it's CABEZA that is forced to crack. So we did not get a breaker serve in that first set. Only one way to settle this one then.
Out. 1-0, Gonzalez Cabeza.
Always good just to get that first point on the board. You don't want to be playing catch-up early, and he just immediately puts the pressure on the opponents. Pressure, what pressure?
1-0. Gonzalez Cabeza.
Well, there is the mini break.
Gonzalez Cabeza.
Well, now Ortega gave up on that one. I'm not sure. That did drift out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So,
RUIZ Ortega.
yeah, with no call,
the ball was called in.
They have to get this reviewed. Gambled a bit here at Ortega, because he gave up on this pretty early. Oh, can we see from here? It's close, it's close, it's close, it's close, it's close. But I'm not sure it made contact. this is a big call. Has to challenge it, of course, as the call goes against you. If it goes their way, it's the break point back, the mini break back. Well, the call is going to be made. I can't see that connecting. I think this is going to be a good call. Just doesn't drift out, and Ortega's packed up on it.
According to the video review, the
Yeah,
ball
in. It's close, but it stays in. Ortega gave up on that really early, didn't he? And that's backfired. They do lose the challenge. That's academic, this deep into the set. Yeah, that's beautiful.
4-2.
The overhead.
Gonzalez, cabeza.
Keeping a minute.
RUIZ, Ortega, and Juan with the review remaining.
Too good.
5-2. Gonzalez, cabeza.
So Gonzalez looking to bring up set points. Judged it perfectly again, Ruiz.
5-3. Gonzalez, cabeza.
Here's a big point. If they can win this one, we're back on serve. Oh, lovely little dink. Ortega does well. Oh, he's unlucky. Oh, they're really unlucky, both of them. Oh. And Ortega thinks, oh, Salida time. And even though it stayed in, Ruiz has read it and then just loses his footing. I mean, that is double bad luck. That won't clear. And then Ruiz can't get a touch on it. That is so unfortunate for them. Hopefully Victor's okay. But here's set points for the two teenagers.
Out.
One saved.
6-4, Gonzalez, cabeza.
Well, saved two of them on their own serve. Just one more to come. Can they get the deal done here on the CABEZA serve? Yes, they can. I mean, it's a horrible pickup there from CABEZA.
6-all.
Well, 6-all and 6-all in the tiebreak.
Out. 7-6. RUIZ ORTEGA.
Amazing turnaround here, absolutely amazing. Gonzalez and Cabeza in danger of blowing this. Super down the line, this from Ortega. Oh. Oh, what a disappointment. They always got caught in two minds. That's exactly what happened to him.
7-all.
It's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't. And he tried the sneaky little finesse shot, and that blew up.
Gonzalez, cabeza.
Well, who wants this first set? We're into a second hour of it here. Oh, wow. Still it goes on.
8-all.
Really good contra pirouette that from Gonzalez. Dig it out of the corner. Wouldn't go. A really good contra pirouette, this time from Cabeza. Ah, fabulous. Great defensive work from these two. Both Mariano Gonzalez and Curo Cabeza forced into very difficult defensive shots. Well, they pulled them off to bring up another set point. Still it won't end.
Let first serve. Out. 10-9, Gonzalez, cabeza.
Well, is this the moment? Who knows? This one just goes on and on and on. Does the smash go? Yes, it does, and the set finally goes the way of Mariano Gonzalez and Kuro Cabeza. It was a marathon. Even the tiebreaker went deep. But it's the two youngsters who put the first set on the board here, taking it 7-6.
Estoy sudando como ustedes.
Mira, 51-50 puntos.
Sí, no, bien.
Ahora cambia mucho el partido, ¿eh?
Sí.
Ahora nos sacamos un...
Eso.
Pasamos una voz.
Y este está logrando correr. Tú no estás logrando correr. Tú tenemos que lograr que corras un poquito más. O sea, a veces que le estás dejando bolas al medio, bolas que pasan por el medio. No estás
jugando muy tibio, ¿viste? Esa bola de ser que bloqueó, le bloqueó la pala, volvió en medio y cambiar con
Sí, a Mario.
Sí. Pero eso, tibio y como que a veces te sorprende que tenga la pelota. Bien pedo.
Escucha.
Termina, cuando no tocas tres pelotas,
lo
sos el
más
más importante. Sos el más
No
importante.
porque madre mía.
¿Eh?
Le vamos a dar porque una bola de set, allí en la esquina.
No, salvaron porque lucharon.
Puntos clave que dieron.
Sí, pero salvaron porque lucharon como unos tarados. Luchaste como un tarado, es lo que hay que hacer.
Muy bien,
Estos flacos van a seguir luchando 2 horas más. Va a ser una guerra, o sea, vamos a mantenernos a muerte.
Pero nosotros, yo creo que vamos a soltar un poquito más.
Sí, un poquito más. Tú con la volea. El primer punto del tiebreak, haces el punto con la volea, pero sacas y subes.
So the first set secured in 1 hour and 3 minutes by the Paraguay-Spain partnership of the two teenagers, Mariano Gonzalez and Kuro Cabeza. Break points were the order of the day, a few of them around and none of them converted, as you can see. 5 for Gonzalez and Cabeza, 3 for Ruiz and Ortega. Smashes, well, we knew Gonzalez and Cabeza would win that battle as well. And every other stat, though, very, very close. It was always going to be the finest of margins. Gonzalez and Cabeza eventually dragging themselves over the line. Let's see what the second set will bring us.
Second set. Victor Ruiz to serve. Back for 4. Wait, please. Fifteen love. All.
Nice.
30-15.
Ruiz just stretching him out again on that attempted cross-court.
40-15. Game, RUIZ ORTEGA. First game, second set.
Well, that's what you want after a long and draining set that you've lost. Just come back, wipe the slate clean, put your first service game down. Well, this is our venue, Olympia in West London. Lots of sporting events down the years here, as well as the usual boring old trade shows. A very, very versatile venue.
Wait, please. Francisco Cabeza to serve. Halt. Love 15. Love 13.
Is that good enough? No, it hasn't. Easy tap out. Well, they won't get a better chance than this.
Love 14.
3 break points here as Ortega just keeps his control. Takes the tap out. Well, we had 8 break points in that first set. None converted here, 3 already. Where's that going to go? Oh, he's very, very lucky there, Cabeza. That luck might be running out here. Yeah, beautifully done. Beautifully done. Cross-court slice from Victor Ruiz. So the first break comes early in this second set then. And to love as well. Ruiz and Ortega looking to balance things out here and taking into a deciding set.
Love 15. Love 13.
Well, it's amazing. Suddenly the service games are looking shaky. Wow.
Love 14.
Just when you thought it was pretty much plain sailing. Anything but. Break points the other way.
15-14. Game Gonzalez, cabeza.
Well, we wait to over an hour for a break of serve. Just like London buses, two come along together.
Puede ser, tío.
Ellos han perdido ahora un poquito de intensidad. Vosotros seguir buscando el vuestro juego, ¿vale? Si ahora damos de repente 2 fallos, ellos se encuentran ahí, ¿vale? Van a jugar el primer punto bien, ya está. Ahora Mariano se está yendo un poquito cuando va de cristal, alguna se va para atrás para rematar. Entonces atentos ahí para jugarla a lo mejor alguna chiquita. Pero vosotros tenéis que encontrar vuestro juego. Vuestro juego es el trabajo, ¿vale? No falla una, me da igual. La bajada es por ahí, por el medio. Hay que jugarla firme y hay que jugarla por ahí, ¿vale? Ha habido un punto al principio que los dos estáis adelante y tú te cruzas. No me hace falta que estés ahí. Me hace falta que en tu sitio seas la hostia. Y tu volea de revés a las esquinas y más a la de Mariano hace un daño brutal. Confiar en vuestro juego, confiar. ¿Vale? Si el resto salimos como hemos salido antes, vamos a tener opciones. Y en vuestro saque, confianza. ¿Vale? Mucha confianza. Vamos, a saber cómo tengo que presionar, tengo que jugar.
No te quedaba, ¿eh? No te quedaba. Era muy hinchado, muy quedaba cristal ahí. O engaño o globo.
Vamos.
Vamos aquí, ¿eh?
Venga, vamos. No perdáis ni un poco de intensidad, intentad mantenerla, que ellos no lo van a aguantar ahora.
¿Esa que te cachetazo era para pegarle de mate? ¿Para meterle o no? Sí, ¿Iba a hacer bandeja?
Atrás.
Iba a hacer bandeja, que se quedó atrás y es un disparo de
Mariano Gonzalez to serve.
So we are back on serve then after those early breaks. Let's see what happens now.
15 love. All. Out. 15-13. All. $30-14.
Oh, amazing. Another break point.
Let for serve.
That's a really good, low, raking cross-court from Mariano Gonzalez. I tell you, there was no margin for error on this one. A break point down. The youngster from Paraguay has executed that to perfection. Talk about to perfection. What about that return straight down the middle
Advantage, RUIZ Ortega.
from Ortega? It's got to go and doesn't. Tap out.
Game.
3 breaks in a row. Well, CABEZA loves a
RUIZ
smash.
ORTEGA lead 3 games to 1.
But on break point, you better make 100% certain that you've got a winner. That wasn't even close. And little Victor Ruiz, all 1.79 of him, with an easy tap out. So, we didn't see a single breaker serve in the first set here through 4 games. We've had 3 already. Crazy the way this game changes so quickly. Yeah, it's too good.
Last 15.
Gonzalez covering some ground there. I tell you, the fans that are here are really enjoying a treat. Can't hit a smash winner any better than that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, that had to go. I tell you, that really had to go from Gonzalez. That's a bad miss from Mario Gonzalez with that smash. This should be 15-40.
30 all.
I mean, got the angles completely wrong there. Pay the inevitable price. Yeah. The Vibra is what was required.
30-40.
And there's another break point. Oh my goodness.
Gonzalez, cabeza.
Ruiz makes an awful mess of his Vibra.
RUIZ ORTEGA lead 3 games to 2.
And it's 4 breaks of serve.
No te apures a pegarle. Después ellos están haciendo esto. de tiro en el primer club. De loco, no pasa nada.
Echa, para mí, Víctor, está jugando
bien,
mucho mejor.
De locos, sí.
Nosotros estamos tirando y ellos se la están sacando. No generan nada de atrás y Curro menos, ¿vale? Entonces, la única buena que acaba de hacer Curro es esta rulo que te ha tirado a ti con peso. Lo demás, tal. Cuando le subas a Mariano, no le subas todo el rato.
Si no estoy subiendo, estoy saliendo, porque luego no es bueno.
Si lo estás bloqueando.
Sí, pero que voy cuando parece que va a pegar y no voy para adelante.
No, te estoy viendo como yendo para bloquear, luego está siendo bueno, ha sido una, pero lo demás, no te digo para que no te metas todo el rato para bloquear. Cuando veas el juego bueno, que a veces le entres, a veces no, porque Mariano lo tiene muy claro. Te tira firme, no es fácil controlarla y Curro tapa. Es la única jugada que tiene medio buena, ¿vale? Entonces ahí aguantan un poquito en defensa, ¿vale? Y tú estás haciendo bien, sigue sin salir de lo que tienes que hacer. Trabajo. Y ellos se van a equivocar.
Yo creo que está gastando mucha energía en correr a veces cuando tiene que correr y está perdiendo mucha calidad en los tiros. Intenta a una vez pararte para poder entrar bien.
Venga, vamos. Venga, seguimos con energía nosotros, ¿eh?
No está corriendo tanto, ya no volea bien, están quedando muchas boleas por hacer cosas.
Ahora igual estamos un poquito más cansados.
Well, let's see if someone can hold serve. Someone being Kuro CABEZA here. Good enough. Oh, that's a great rescue. Wow. That looked like a winner all the way. And then just a little breakdown in communication between Ruiz and Ortega. Ruiz looked at his partner there. He's done brilliantly there, Victor Ruiz. As we see so often, though, you do the hard work and then you get undone by something that looks pretty routine.
30 love.
Eso.
40 love.
Oh, good grief. What's going on here? Something that looks like a hold of serve. Let's not get too carried away just yet. 40 love.
Please take a seat quickly, please. Thank you. First serve. Forty 15. Forty 30. Please take a seat quickly, please.
Just when you thought it was going to be a routine.
Thank you. Please. The first available seat. Thank you.
Service hold as a few latecomers are coming in. From 40 love to 40-30.
Pero avisa a la organización porque el problema es de la gente que está dejando pasar. Sí, ahí sí, ¿eh? Ahí.
Game González, cabeza.
Well, they got there.
3 games all.
So we're back where we were. Back on serve, 3-all.
Love 15. All. Out.
Yeah, that is out as well.
15-13. All. Out. 30-40.
Well, another break point. You can get to this. Oh my goodness. Oh, very, very lucky. Well, another break of serve, and they've turned this around completely after being broken early. And that was a big, big slice of good fortune. Yeah, you'll take it if you can get it. This game will kick you in the teeth just as quickly.
No encuentro el modo de ganar. O sea, está claro que no tengo que ganar, pero no, como que me están quitando la iniciativa cuando, como quieren en los ataques.
No, me están tirando solo para arriba, pero mira, aquí en este juego es más fallos nuestros que ellos hayan hecho bien. Os he dicho que esto es una guerra que hay que trabajar el punto bastantes veces. Entonces, tú, si voleas bien a las esquinas, tal, arriba que estás incómodo, cuando suban a la derecha de Curro. Ya, cuando él está jugando hacia Mariano, no te pegues, porque Mariano siempre sale firme. Entonces, si te pegas, te chocas. Y luego, en ese juego, se nos abren oportunidades. Lo que pasa es que si la calidad de los tiros está siendo un poquito peor, nos está costando. Vale, entonces, que tenemos que seguir teniendo paciencia para trabajar. Si no regalamos dos que les hemos regalado, el juego lo llevamos. Vale. No tengáis prisa y vamos a por ellos. Vamos, vamos. Vamos a tener opciones. Está costando mucho ganarles. Vamos. Vamos a tener opciones. Venga, vamos. Seguimos con el resto paralelo y seguimos defendiendo. Vamos.
Well, it really is amazing how the second set is so completely different to the first set.
Players are ready. Thank you. The first available seat. Thank you.
It really is good to see such a big crowd here for this first morning session.
First serve.
No, too cute.
Love 15. Out.
That's not going to land. Frustrating. Very frustrating. No, not a chance.
15-30.
Well, don't bet against another break here. No, it's not going to land.
30 all.
Played it very smart there. Yes, well played.
30-14.
Well, this is another big opportunity. Oof. Good luck getting that.
Game RUIZ ORTEGA.
They hit straight back again.
4 games all.
Nothing is coming easy in this match. Oh, no, 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 no.
15 love. Touch. 15 all.
Ooh, that took a huge kick.
30-15. Please take a seat quickly. please, the first available seat. Thank you.
Gana, sube.
40-15. Out game, RUIZ ORTEGA.
It was easy.
RUIZ ORTEGA.
Can they
lead
get
5
another
games to
break
4.
here to take this into a deciding set?
Cuando uno tira la del medio fuerte, a veces roba medio para meterte. Porque cuando tira por acá, a veces cuando tira por acá, estate medio atento porque de acá no bloquean para acá. Entonces estate medio atento y alguna metes. Hoy te metiste y te cruzaste en una. Prefiero que te cruces moviéndote, metiéndote de más y te equivoques en alguna que normal. Y después, ahora te enchufan el primer globo a Curro y después el globo paralelo a ti. Víctor se te está parando por acá, que ahora le digo a Curro que te cante. Esta no la calculas a que muera. Calcula a la que pase, porque si no a veces queriendo que muera la puedes dejar en la red. Un poquito fuerte y si lo quieres quemar, lo quemas. Eso siempre. Cuando te encuentres cómodo, viste hoy la que le tiraste fuerte, tírale fuerte. Cántale bien, porque ahora le van a subir. Ahora Víctor se lo va a poner acá. Tú mira para adelante cuando tiren el globo y cántale bien. Con el rulo, si te pasas, mejor que si te quedas corto, porque este de derecha medio que se mete bien, cuando te pasas no pasa nada. Saque intenso en la volea, dale. ¿Es tu saque? Ey, intenso en la volea, agachadito, moviendo. Están presionando bien, pero presiona. Presiona por el medio. Después de presionar por el medio, la llevas para la esquina de Víctor. Estamos haciendo muy largo el pedo. No, ellos están jugando bien. No te quedes con... Piensa, ellos están jugando bien y va a haber que jugar bien mucho rato para ganarle, dale. Es duro, dale.
Javier Garcia enjoying the action. No, I don't think that's going to go. Yeah, he's unlucky.
15 love. Hold. All.
Huh.
30-15. Ladies and gentlemen, RUIZ ORTEGA broadcasted the video review. The ball was called in.
Well, they got one wrong in the first set. more optimistic here in the second. On this one, let's take another look ourselves. This is going upstairs. It's one of those, isn't it? They get called one way, and whoever doesn't get the call will have to challenge it. This is going to be called out, I think. We'll wait for the confirmation. That looks like it's just
Ladies and gentlemen, according to the video review,
dropped
the ball
out.
was out.
Yeah, it's confirmed. Well, that's why it's there.
30 all.
So 30 all. Yeah. Just kept it on him. Ortega just
40-30.
had a little word with Ruiz there. Not sure what that was about. And now the more experienced Ruiz just settling his partner back down again. 40-30. Nice shot. Brilliantly done there by CABEZA. That cross court that just got Ortega off balance is what opened it up. And then they can go for the volley winner into the body. Now we're at 5 all. Heading, it seems, for another tiebreaker. So after that rash of breaks of serve, the service game seems to have settled down again. Wow. Yeah, forced him back into the corner. Nice.
Love.
Yeah, beautiful reach by CABEZA.
All. Out.
No, it's going to fly away.
30-15. All.
Oh, wow. This is a big, big moment.
30-14.
Got to get this right. And he does.
Use.
Showed one thing, delivered another. Smart from Ruiz. Deuce. They fight off the crisis. Oh, there's another crisis though here though. As Victor Ruiz can't keep that one in play. Just drifted into the fence. Almost in slow motion for Victor there as he's watched it. Got to fight another one off right here. Oh, it's wobbled over. That's really brilliantly done. Brilliant push into the corner from Mariano Gonzalez. The two youngsters break with a chance to serve for a straight sets win here.
El problema ahora es que cuando Curro te sube, se las estás tirando todas al revés. Todas. Y le tienes que tirar a la derecha. Y cuando no te sube, atrás al rival. ¿Vale? Para que ahí le cuesta algo más. Están tirando para arriba. Lástima. Tenemos que seguir confiando en el...
No me está yendo tan dura,
que
¿no?
todo el está muy igualado todo el juego. Entonces, ahora, cuando estamos en duelo de voleas, con Mariano no vayas rápido ni una. Ni una.
Eso, pero puedes tirarle este globo. El paralelo a Víctor. Ese
Hermano,
se lo
escuchá.
puedes tirar siempre.
Ey, ahora necesito. En este juego no quiero que me digas, vamos, dale, ya está. Escuchá, quiero que me hables de otra cosa, ¿sí? Porque eso a mí me pone más nervioso, o sea, yo fallo con él. Dale, vamos.
Acuérdate que esto ayuda a irse aflojando. Ey, este juego me lo vas a ganar a viborarse.
Escuchá, Currito, vamos al saque, viejo, actitud, papá, dale, viejo. Escuchá, estoy fallando y dale, vamos.
Sí, no pasa nada. Acuérdate que tiene siempre la defensa por detrás de Mario. Cada vez que le vamos acá a Mario, la bola no queda para tirar algo de vuelta. Entonces, cuando vas medio jodido, tira por ahí y nos defendemos.
Please play your strong horse.
Well, a fascinating match it's been so far, with very, very little to separate the two pairs, as we thought would be the case. It certainly played out that way, but now Paraguay's Mariano Gonzalez with a chance to secure a place in the round of 32. We've had so many breaks of serve in this second set. Don't start making alternative plans just yet. Yes, nice.
15 love.
Clever Chiquita there from Gonzalez.
Love.
Ortega can't get that off the floor either. 2 points from securing a meeting with the number 7 seeds Fran Guerrero and Javi Leal tomorrow here for the youngsters. That should go. And does. Gonzalez holds nothing back to bring up 3 match points. Oh, clever shot. Ruiz at full stretch just manages to keep them alive.
40-15.
Did really well on that cross-court return there, Victor Ruiz. Gonzalez nets. And that'll do it, though. That'll do it. Well, told you there are a couple of rising forces, these two 18-year-olds, and there's the evidence of it. The two youngsters only became a team in April, but they've been having some fun together, winning that FIP Silver event in Belgium just a few days ago, and beating Juan Luesbury and Pablo Garcia, who are no mugs, is an indication of just how much potential Mariano, Gonzalez and Kuro Cabeza have got. They've booked themselves a place in the round of 32 here. Certainly didn't have it all their own way against Victor Ruiz and Mario Ortega. I mean, for both Ruiz and Ortega, this is going to be a case of what might have been. And that break of serve late in this second set has indeed proved decisive. So it'll be Ortega and Ruiz packing their bags and heading out of London at the next opportunity. And Gonzalez and Cabeza will be hoping that they'll catch Guerrero and Leal with a bit of jet lag tomorrow. And that's not impossible either. They only flew in from Pretoria yesterday, those two, and these two are fresh. They're exciting, they're promising. And they're both continuing to creep up the rankings. Not easy, not a breeze by any means. The unforced error is not a story in this match. They were very, very evenly matched, but from no break points at all converted in the first set, we had 7 converted in the second set. 7 out of 10. The edge in smashes goes Gonzalez and Cabeza's way, as we expected. More winners as well. And as I say, the unforced errors, not a story today. And overall, it's a case of what might have been. This was all about fine margins as we look at the overall numbers. More smash winners and more overall winners and fewer unforced errors. Will suggest that Gonzalez and Cabeza would have won pretty comfortably. They didn't win comfortably, but in just under 2 hours, they got there in the end. 7-6, 7-5, which is why we will be seeing them against Fran Guerrero and Javi Leal, the number 7 seeds and the finalists from Pretoria tomorrow. So our first ever Premier Padel match on centre court in London has come to an end, and it's the two teenagers, Mariano Gonzalez and Kuro Cabeza, who are happy with the outcome. We'll be back with our second match in just a moment. For the second tournament in a row, we are boldly going where Premier Padel has never gone before. Last week it was Pretoria in South Africa. This week it's London calling. Yes, we are in the United Kingdom for Premier Padel P1 London. History in the making here at the Olympia Exhibition Centre. Well, we've got so much to look forward to today on centre court. Our first match was a good one, and we're hoping for more of the same with our second match, which is another that looks on paper too close to call, as Tolito Aguirre and Pablo Garcia take on the youngsters David GALA and Enzo JENSEN. And here they come. Two players that were both born in Madrid. Enzo in that from that paddle family, represents Italy on the international stage. Both of these two 20 years old, both Madrid natives, and both heading upward in the standings, seemingly round by round. They are exciting, they are fun to watch, and they are really gelling as a partnership as well. And making their way through now. On the left, it's Leonel Tolito Aguirre. Everyone calls him Tolito, with a big smile from the Buenos Aires native. And his partner, another Madrid player, Pablo Garcia. These two have also had plenty of success recently. It's a partnership that you look at and think, yeah, they could go a long way if they get everything clicking into place. They got together in Pretoria, and that partnership showed a lot of promise right there. So it's our second match of the day. And it's players that are all sort of clustered together around the rankings. We thought the first match would be close, and it was. It turned out to be a two-setter, but it was very, very tight. This one has got the makings of something very similar as well. The usual formalities. Coin toss. Instructions from the umpire, and then the warm-up ahead of the match.
Vale, chicos, estaba viendo si había respecto del baño, el baño más cerca es en el vestuario, ¿vale? Entonces salen por donde entran y van al vestuario. Entonces, como es lejos, si van en un cambio de lado, es complicado de cumplir con el tiempo. Además que eso, buen partido. Bola o mundo. Bola. Mundo. ¿Este lado? 3 minutos para calentar. Buen partido, chicos.
So ahead of the match, we will have our warm-up and a chance to take a look at a little bit more detail at the four players. And Leonel Tolito Aguirre, along with Gonzalo Alfonso, came out of the now defunct A1 paddle tour, and everyone said, well, how are they going to get on? Well, at the early part of 2025, they reached back-to-back finals at Cancun and Gijón in Premier Padel. Most of the top players not there, but they also won 2 FIP Tour events as well to pick up 1,000 points and go from somewhere in the 150s in the rankings into inside the top 40, where he stayed ever since. Has reached a semi-final this year in Cancun with Ale Arroyo, then worked with Rama Valenzuela until Bordeaux, then got together with Pablo Garcia, where they reached the round of 16 in Pretoria, including beating the number 14 seeds Javi Barahona and Alex Chosas, and also took a set off Frank Guerrero and Javi Leal, who went on to go to the final. Pablo Garcia is the taller of the pair at 1.88 m, the 23-year-old from Madrid, also ranked inside the top 40. He's number 39 in the world. He started the season with one of the players on the opposite side of the net, David Gala. Then spent some time with Pablo Lijo, and an indication of just how much potential this young man has got. Well, he's a two-time Premier Padel quarter-finalist, reaching Brussels in 2024 with Emilio Sanchez and Kuwait last year with David Gala. And it is a partnership that looks like it's got some potential to maybe get back inside the top 30 for Aguirre, and for Garcia, a chance to go current career high of 34. But standing in their way, two players who will look at this as a similar opportunity to progress. These two are fun to watch. If you haven't seen them before, you're in for a treat, because they've got that little and large partnership going. It's a left-hander and a right-hander as well. David Gala. As I say, both of these two, 20 years old. He's the taller of the two at 182. Got a current ranking of 36 in the world. Has been inside the top 30, was 29 earlier in the season. Won the FIP Silver Abidjan with Inigo Joffre earlier this year, and has reached the round of 16 in Premier Padel at Gijón, Miami, Asunción, Italy and Bordeaux. Won titles last year with Pablo Garcia, his opponent today. Also won titles with Javi Ruiz and Gonzalo Rubio. Reached the final of the FIP Platinum in Albania in May with Enzo Jensen as well. And there's Enzo's big sister. There's Claudia Jensen. And what a breakout year she had last year. As I say, it's a very, very close-knit family. Dad was a professional. I think Mum played at a very, very high level as well. And the DNA has been passed on to Claudia. And baby brother Enzo Jensen here, who's no longer a teenager. The Madrid-born Italian is ranked inside the world number 50 at 49. He's only going up. He was 82 as recently as 4 months ago, so he is definitely on an upswing. Has reached the round of 16 in Italy and Bordeaux with David Gala. Won a FIP Silver event in Portugal in Leiria in May with Luis Hernandez. And picked up 3 titles last year as well, a couple of them with Andres Fernandez. And they had a terrific debut together as well, like Aguirre and Garcia, who played so well together in Pretoria. These two came together for the Italy Major and reached the round of 16, where they ended up losing to the number 1 seeds, Coelho and Tapia. But it's very much a partnership that excites. And as I say, this one could easily go either way. Prize for the winner is the number 14 seeds, Javi Barahona and Alex Chosas, who, of course, Aguirre and Garcia just beat in Pretoria.
Pablo, si vos podés para arriba van a volver mucho a la verde. Estoy atento a esa. Vale. Si lo visto se puede jugar tranquilamente. Vale. Yo jugaría un poco libre. Ya, pusimos también el nuevo pinchado para poder subir a volear. Si le subimos a la de Jensen, atento también te va para arriba. Dale. La bandeja. Sí, sí.
Oleo, Oleo,
Vamos. Vamos todos, Si podemos estar por el cuerpo, de loco. Vale. Ya manejamos ahí el globo, me quedo.
Legendary former player there, Juan taking care of coaching responsibilities then for Aguirre and Garcia. And frankly, this one almost impossible to call. It could easily go either way, which makes it particularly fascinating.
First set, David Gala to serve.
David Gala will serve as his former partner, Pablo Garcia. Obviously,
Ready.
partner changes are very much a feature, particularly where these guys are in the rankings. Nothing is built to last. Here's Gala with the first serve of this one.
Love.
That's a super shot. That's a beauty from the little lefty. Enzo Jensen saw that Aguirre just sneaked inside, and that opened up the corner.
Love.
It's nice as well. Unreturnable. Yeah, one of those matches that whoever wins, it's not going to be a surprise. Yeah, beautifully finding the fence there, Gala.
First game.
Oh. They'll be hoping that they can just replicate that through the course of this match and get out of here in double quick time. It doesn't work that way, does it? But nevertheless, near perfect start for David Gala and Enzo Jensen.
Pablo Garcia to serve. Out. Love 15.
I know it's very, very early, but Gala and Jensen really have hit their stride here. Finally, they get on the board. The end-of-year extravaganza in Barcelona. Mid-December, the top 16 male and female players in the world getting it on. Tickets are available now. Definitely a good idea to get yours in, because that event always sells out. Tough to get smash winners on this court. We've seen that already. It's not playing fast. That's how you deliver a smash winner, David Gala.
15-30.
Absolutely perfect technique, getting the angles judged perfectly. The smash winners from that far back. The way he angled it, had a two-way chance of succeeding, because it could have cleared the frame as well for the Portres. Didn't need it. 15-30. Oh dear. Oh.
15-40.
Well, yeah, 15-30 down. You can't afford a unforced error at the net like Pablo Garcia just came up with there. Not sure how Enzo Jensen got a touch on that at 1.74 m, one of the smaller players on the circuit. But the touch was enough. Oh, and another one. Oh dear. Back-to-back errors from Pablo Garcia.
Enzo Jensen to serve.
Is the GALA Jensen partnership. The first break of this match. And it will be little Enzo to look to consolidate that break here at London's Olympia Exhibition Centre. Beautifully set up.
15 love.
Hit that really flat, Jensen. Really have hit the ground running, these two. I said it earlier. GALA and Jensen just playing at a different speed to Aguirre and Garcia at the moment. Aguirre's done beautifully there. That was a difficult ball to dig out of the corner. That's not going to go. Can't get an angle on that. Tall Garcia. And then Toledo goes long as well. This is too easy so far for GALA and Jensen. Consolidating the break and taking an early stranglehold on this one. 3-love.
No, no pensando, en plan, ¿cómo? La manera de ganar puntos. La volea no la tiene. ¿Cuáles ganaron eso? A mí que tiene luego, nadie tiene.
Para mí se gana con un planazo, pero la volea no se entierra. Expresionó la volea para mí por el cuerpo y un pasito adelante. Él fue a la víbora a Gala, pasó un pasito adelante vos, para volear con peso. Lo estás armando demasiado. Yo prefiero que entre más con todo el cuerpo.
Bueno, esto fue siempre que tal.
Después de fondo, no pueden ganar con tanta presión de volea. Vamos a tirar globo, se puede tirar globo.
Sí, pero a mí me sacaron todo con primero. En el primer game tiré globo. Ahora
Sí.
con todos con primero.
¿Se puede tirar
Pero
globo o no?
allá nos quedaron cómodas para tirar el globo y para mí entramos al pedo por abajo.
Claro, es como están apoyándose de fondo. Pero tíralo.
Para mí tenemos todo el día. Y si le tiramos bien el globo, puedes subirle al zurdo porque tiene gancho o amague, nada más.
Globo a Jensen. Si la bola te queda en la esquina, vas a hacer globo paralelo. Si te queda bien el globo, para poder subir, estás para adelante.
Vamos a hacer este juego,
Dale.
¿no?
Vamos. Dale.
Con paciencia, ¿eh?
Sí. Poco también con las voleas, estamos jugando de frente del lugar, vamos a presionar un poquito. Yo jugaría por el cuerpo la volea, a ver qué tal. Dale. Ahí, vamos.
Escucha, vamos a jugar.
Dale.
Ahí. Vas a activo de pata. ¿Eh?
Entra, bro.
Dale. Voy a defender 3 días, dale. No hay que apurarse. Déjalo ahí un poquito. Sí, para mí,
Lucas Bergamini in the house. We'll be seeing plenty of him.
Time violation, warning, Aguirre, Garcia. Leonel,
Time violation now as well. I mean, everything is going on for these two.
Fifteen love. Party love. Bolts. Party love.
40 love.
Game, Aguirre, Garcia.
They needed that.
GALA, JENSEN lead 3-1. Fifteen love. Party love.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Party 15. Bolt. Out. Party all.
Got to do better than that.
Party 30.
Had to work a bit on this Gala serve. He's lucky. Yeah, that's lovely play. Just getting rolled over the top of that, Toledo, beautifully.
Use.
Saw that ball die off the glass.
GALA JENSEN has requested video review to determine if the ball touches the fence. The ball was called in.
Well, let's see what we can see here. Well, he called it very, very early. But we've already seen today, just because you call it doesn't mean you're right. That does look like it's just grazed. I think Jensen, yeah, that's just caught, isn't it? I think Jensen might be right here.
According to the video review, the ball is out.
Yeah, there's the confirmation. Good call from Jensen.
GALA JENSEN. GALA JENSEN have 2 video reviews remaining. Fault.
No.
Out. Second use. Second advantage, GALA JENSEN.
They'll want to get out of this right here. They won't want to go to a star point, which is basically sudden death after 2 juices. Oh, nicely played by Toledo. That's beautiful. They don't want the star point, but that's what they've got. It's effectively a break point here for Toledo Aguirre and Pablo Garcia, who have been slow to get going, but this has been a much better performance from them so far. And a big mistake from Gala. There's the break back. 3-2, just like that.
Pablo, que la tira fuera. No le hago la mague al Tolito. Si metes el amague, sé que no lo va a cerrar más el amague. Ese a Tolito. Pero Tolito te limpia el globo. Te la mete Tolito y no te la regala. Y hay otro, sí, al 70, no pasa nada. Ya, la primera le hiciste bien, esta segunda le hiciste mal. Escucha, hay otra cosa. Estamos jugando, le podemos tirar el globo al Tolito mientras no nos comamos los amagues. Una le pego por 3 que te queda para salir. Y la otra te amagó y te ganó el mundo. Hasta que nos quede cómoda. Y si no, descarga por abajo a la bola de Pablo. Atento porque no te vayas para adelante, porque él a veces va a descargar la bola de Pablo y vos tenés que estar atrás para defender la jugada. Y ahí te vas a enganchar el globo por el medio a Pablo, rapidón, que llegan los dos incómodos. Y otra cosa, fíjate que tirás. y entras de atrás para adelante y le voleas al Tolito. Voleale a Pablo, que te la gane todas las bolas Pablo, chicos. Vale. Que Pablo nos gane las pelotas.
Van ahora. Porque lo veía a Pablo que me venía, tampoco me venía mucho, pero el otro estaba pegado al cristal de Pablo.
Que no la gane de volea.
Un passing. Le tiramos a Pablo que hasta de momento Pablo, le tiramos a Pablo y Pablo le erra.
Sí, la erra.
Entonces, le tiramos a Pablo. Cuando nos empieza a ganar, vemos qué hacemos. Dale.
Love 15. Love 30.
Well, this is impressive. Easy tap out for GALA.
$15.40.
Yes, very, very clever. Going back against the grain there. That is smart from Garcia. Just hugged the line, didn't it? That is going to clear.
30-40.
A big smash winner from GALA brings up another break point. We'll look to put this one away. Can't do it. Aguirre gets that. But GALA is able to just fire back the ball. And there's another break.
Love 15. Love 30.
Well, what's happened to the service games of these two? That is perfect from Toledo. Absolutely perfect. Love 30. Good enough from GALA.
15-30.
Jensen got that ball to do something really funny there and confused Garcia.
30-all.
Slice on that. So Garcia just had to reset. Sent it along as a result. Mariano is looking on. Weak one there to bring up break point. No good from Jensen. That finishes the job nicely, though. Going into the other corner to fight off the break point.
Use. Out. Advantage, GALA JENSEN.
Yeah, nice.
Game, GALA JENSEN.
Jensen at the feet of the opponent. Always tough to bring those back, so after a wobble, they survive to go to 5-2.
¿Qué hiciste? ¿Qué problema hay? Laburalo, corre, o no estás para correr 8 bolas de arriba abajo.
Sí, sí.
¿Y cómo terminó el punto?
Que le tires el moco y quede alto.
Escuchá, la última se la tiraste a la derecha, bien detectado. Entonces ya Pablo hizo así, volea más para arriba y entró David. Entonces, mucha paciencia ahí. Y fíjate que hasta Pablo te restó una espectacular. Te quedaste un bote pronto, se la diste a Pablo, te tiró su mejor tiro con una bola súper fácil. Se la bloqueaste, pero le seguiste la jugada a Pablo hasta que la erraste. Entonces, muy inteligentes ahí, ¿eh? El partido va a ser vos. Y cantarle bien por si sube Pablo. Cantarle por si sube Pablo para... O lo esquivas medio rápido por el revés, lejos, pero... O por la derecha como esta. Si ve que estás muy forzado y el tolito está atrás, ahí es donde va a cambiar el tolito. Que tenés que volar, porque está con mano. Tiene mano de por sí.
Después la volea está tocando mucho también. no suelto bien la bola, estoy como...
Pero pará, y no estás cerrando.
No hace falta.
No la estás cerrando, ya vas a encontrar sensaciones a poco. Ey, después de 20 voleas encontrar sensaciones. Primero meteme 20 voleas.
Si me juegas así, bicho, yo estoy pendiente de cazar alguna.
Obvio, claro que sí.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
El Tolito, esto propone, estoy haciendo. Vamos.
Tolito's wife and son in the house.
Law 15.
Atrás, viene corriendo.
Pablo. 2.
Viene.
2. Viene mitad. Palo menos. 2. Sigue.
Al 2. Viene. Está 2.
Estoy.
Dando 2, tranquilo.
Dale.
Yeah, beautifully set up.
15-all.
When you've got opponents backed up like that, you're just waiting for the short one to come back so that you can do that.
Atrás. Viene nada. Gala un poquito. Go.
Pablo. Los dos. Atrás. Viene mitad. Atrás. Nada. Bueno.
15-40.
Nice. Good rescue from Tolito. Covering a lot of ground. Can't keep that in play, though.
15-40.
That brings up 2 set points. That was almost it. That's trouble. Yeah, that's the set. He pounced on that, didn't he, David Gala? Saw the opportunity just to push into the corner, coffin corner, where the ball goes to die, and that set has just gone to die as well. Tolito can't bring that back. It's first blood. David Gala and Enzo JENSEN.
Pero que te la recupera Enzo, pero si no, vos venís acá, si vos sos rápido, es más, esta llegate de sobra. Entonces, ves que al final pega, ahí corres. Y si ves que estás incómodo, la metés y que siga el punto.
Tengo que salir un poco menos, porque no me da para meterme aquí.
Tienes que estar cerquita de la línea blanca, claro, cerquita donde empieza la reja, exactamente.
Pero es que salgo mucho y como la tira tan justa, no me da para meterme.
Si el flaco la saca de ahí, no la va a sacar hasta el árbitro. O sea, tiene que ser muy corto el globo. Estamos hablando del globo a la línea, por eso digo, parece que va a pegar y te hace la mague. Y cuando no parece que pega, le termina pegando. Detectalo bien, bien cerrando acá la reja, bien explosivo.
Un par de metro y medio menos.
Sí. Ahora vamos a concentrarnos en lo que toca. Tenemos la descarga al principio, porque en el globo, cuando estamos medio como al tolito, para allá después buscarlo permanentemente más a Pablo. ¿Se entiende o no? Perfecto. Cuando vos le tirás a Pablo por la paralela, la volea derecha, no vayas a agarrar en el medio. Te lo cierra Enzo. Si Pablo volea cruzado, si la bola vamos a poner usted, suele dar rebote. No pasa nada, le da rebote en las dos paredes. Y si le va al medio, vas vos. Pero vos tapás la paralela, que te fuiste para el medio. Ahora seguís jugando ahí vas a enganchar el globo.
In the end, a pretty comfortable opening set here for David Gala and Enzo JENSEN, who are, as I say, in such good form. Got that early breaker serve and that allowed them to go into cruise control through the remainder of the set, which they won like this by converting 3 of their 4 break points, nearly 2-1 smashes, nearly 2-1 winners, and fewer unforced errors. Something needs to change for Toledo, Aguirre and Pablo Garcia. Well, this could be a very, very early exit.
Second set, David Gala to serve. Out. 15 love.
Good enough from Gala, and Toledo's there to snipe it.
15-all.
Toledo really has dedicated himself to his profession, really worked hard on his fitness, taken a lot of weight off, which he said he needed to do. Much better mover now. Garcia might just know he's out of luck. No Salida there.
40-15.
Mirá, a la nada. No hay nada.
Oh, reflexes there of Enzo Jensen. Wow. And again. Is that going to drop for Gala? Yes, it does. And he finds the exit. Oh, that's a real sickener. A fabulous, fabulous defensive effort from Gala and Jensen. And they're able to pinch the point as well. I mean, how many times did it look like they'd won it? Gala, so clever there. Using that 1.82 wingspan just to send the ball somewhere down the district line.
Game, Gala Jensen. First game, second set.
That was easy.
New balls, please. Pablo Garcia to serve. $15 love.
Don't forget the Premier Padel Finals coming up in December. Always sold out. Book your tickets.
40 love.
Toledo trying to just motivate himself and his partner here. Lovely touch from Toledo, sets up the smash winner for his partner. A little beauty into the fence. That was nice. That's a lot more like it. Their backs are against the wall here. Pablo Garcia has decided it's time to just bring out the heavy artillery.
JENSEN to serve.
Es acá, dale, 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 dale. Vamos, viejo, vamos, vamos. Tiene mucho revés, mucho revés. ¡Ahí, Pablo! ¡Vamos, Pablo! ¡Vamos!
Love 15.
Dale, papá, dale, dale, dale. Vamos, bestia. Ahí. Dale, dale. Atrás, solito. Contra, contra, contra. Vení. Atrás, derecha. Me cago en Dios. ¡Vamos!
15 all.
That was a desperation contra Perret. Just have to hope for the best. Hope you get a break. Nothing doing, David Gala said. Not going to break there. 15 all.
Out.
¡Vamos, viejo! ¡Vamos!
40-15.
¿Cómo cae?
40-15.
¿Cómo cae? Vamos, viejo. Mira al revés, a medias, atrás, atrás. Mitad. Atrás. Atrás, atrás. Palo, palo, palo. Vale, los dos igual. Palo, se va, Pablo. ¡Vamos, viejo! ¡Vamos, viejo!
40-40.
Got that wingspan, hasn't he, Pablo? 1m88. Not much is going to get past him. 40-30 on the JENSEN serve. Oh, unlucky. Oh, has he caught it? Has he got it? Yes, he has. Oh, I thought he just missed it. It was an absolute gem. Claudia would have been proud of that herself. Baby brother with a beauty of a cross-court winner. I thought maybe it had just gone out, but no. That's dropped in perfectly.
Los primeros puntos de este juego, más apurado que te voleaba Jensen, después te plataste atrás, pero el día perfecto. Hay que jugar por abajo, con margen, el globo bueno y subir. Centrate en eso, defender cómodo. No pienses que la bola viene a 2000, te va rápido para la bola, esperala. Con calma del fondo arrancamos. ¿Vale? Después en la red, viene la bandeja ahí lenta, que te queda bola atrás, presionar la bola si te queda, y por arriba explotarla, para adelante. Qué malo. Está la bola arriba.
Sí, que invierta.
Prueba, sí, qué malo. Y apuntar el muñeco, si no. Dale. Vamos, bueno, Perdemos la red, empezamos otra vez. Estamos jugando bien de fondo.
Vamos a concentrarnos en este cheque. Dale, que no perdamos el cheque, que ninguna te lo damos.
Sí, pero el otro igual. Si el otro vos peloteás 3, 4, 5 horas, el punto que hay ustedes.
Para mí, de última si está incómodo, que te ganen el punto ellos, no la erremos.
Claro,
porque si erramos 1 o 2 ya se nos complica.
Acá no se dan los puntos con la
volea. Yo te digo atrás, porque adelante estás bien, ¿eh?
En la volea no ganó nadie un punto. Entonces, que volea normal el resto.
Adelante y juega normal. Vamos. Vamos, viejo.
Ya 3 puntos, estamos ahí, ¿eh? Dale, vamos, vamos. Dale, positivo. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos.
Leonel Aguirre to serve.
So here comes Tolito.
Out.
That's going to get away.
15 love. 40 love.
Atrás, Gala. Viene ahora. Ya los dos, ya.
40-15.
Pablo menos. Atrás.
40 all.
¡Mucho, Leonel! ¡Vamos, vamos! ¡Vamos, viejo!
40-40.
¡Mucho, Leonel!
Game.
¡Tuyo!
Aguirre, Garcia. 2 games all.
¡Dale, Pablo, ¡Dale, Pablo! Vamos, David, vamos, animal, dale. Atrás, Pablo, viene. Perdón, Pablo.
15 love.
Tranquilo, tranquilo, mucho.
Well played, Jensen.
40 love.
Sent it back against the grain against Garcia. Clever, beautifully executed. Not always about power, is it? You've got to have touch. Nothing they could do about that one from Gala. 40 love. They have been so strong on serve throughout this match. Gala, Jensen. Yeah, the drive volley just too hot to handle. Whew. Oh. Yeah, too good again.
Game. Gala, Jensen.
Just so comfortable on serve, aren't they?
Nearly 3 games to 2.
I mean, all the razzle-dazzle from Toledo is all well and good. They're just coming up with trick shots just to stay in this match.
Bote pronto. Todos
Sí, no,
los restos.
mal yo el resto, pero a él le votó ahí que le hizo así.
No, pero no importa, eso no pasa nada. No, lo que digo, si nos ponemos bote pronto saben que no va a tirar globo. A ver si pueden tomar distancia y pegarle por abajo si quieren,
Sí, y el
o
resto
algún resto globo.
que Tolito la gana de volea ahí. Resté así, boludo, le quedó acá.
Sí, fíjate, dos restos fueron malos los tuyos, pero no pasa nada. Pero escuchá, saca a Pablo ahora. Le restamos a Pablo, que va a estar sacando, o si queda cómodo ya tiramos el globo a cualquiera de los dos. Ahí puede ser a Tolito que va a estar adelante, ¿eh? ¿Se entiende o no? Entonces, vamos a meterle un poquito de presión a Pablo. Que Pablo de última venga atrás para adelante y enganche la primera volea. Dale. ¿Eh? Y recordate, no te pongas siempre... Si vos tenés manejo, la dejás entrar, tirás por abajo. La dejás entrar, tirás globo, capaz. ¿Eh? Hay algunas que si sacan muy justo,
no. Vale. Y vos vienes ahí, subiste uno, te quedaste. Dale. Esa jugada, ¿eh? Dale. Después ahí está que te decía, ojo, cuando estás poniendo para diferentes ángulos, ahí sufrimos, ordenadito.
Vamos, carajo, vamos.
Players to the court, please.
Si ganamos que salte, todo. Y si estás a la bola, por el medio.
Love 15. Love 30.
Uh-oh, this is trouble. Trouble brewing here.
¡Eso, macho! ¡Dale!
15-30.
Dale. Vamos, animal.
That was a very, very important
30.
push into the corner there. Yeah, needed the Vibra. Perfect execution from Pablo Garcia.
¡Ven tú! ¡Mucho!
40-30.
Never had that under control. It's a tricky one. Certainly don't want to let it bounce either.
Game. Aguirre, Garcia.
That's all they got to do. Just stick around, stick around.
Vamos, viejo, ¿eh? Vamos, papá, vamos.
Out. 15 love.
¡Vamos, viejo!
15-0.
Hmm.
40-15.
Yeah, just take cover on those.
¿Cómo está, Vamos, trabajo.
Game, GALA JENSEN.
Again, just so easy on serve for them, isn't it?
Games to 3.
The front running, they got the first set, they're just keeping the pressure on relentlessly.
No ganan todo con la bola. Luego la vez, trata su bici, no te espera. Pero paciencia de fondo. Dale, vamos. Ahí tenemos la jugada. Te queda una voz, te queda otra voz y el resto.
Dale, mano,
Si metes a ganas esa dos, ganamos el juego.
Confía que va a caer, viejo, va.
Dale, estamos ahí.
Dale.
Ten paciencia, no que te esperas, dale. Y mucha patita. Vamos. Positivo, va.
Vamos, vamos.
Echamos a jugar esta.
Vamos, hermano.
No es que esté toda. Pero no es que juegue luego rápido, no te da tiempo, le va a pegar
El alto de este Gala siempre pega por el medio o paralelo. Atento que ahora ya le llegas a todas, No sale mucho.
No sale.
Aparte no le da efecto. Por eso, si le puedo calzar un globo ahí largo, atento,
Trabajamos, no sabemos. ¿No creéis que antes están poniendo eso para diferentes lugares?
Sí.
Nos ordenamos.
Atento, Acordate que Enzo te está tapando toda esa cuando podés. Tirar en el medio o ahí hiciste bien una paralelo. Que no te la agarró de derecha.
Paralelo lo seguía siempre con el revés. Dale, vamos.
Flavio Abate, maybe calling his agent. Hey,
Time violation.
a new deal.
Second serve, Aguirre Garcia.
And after the violation, it'll be Toledo now, who is forced to hold.
Mucho.
Sigue los dos. Atrás. Dale. Tranquilo. Solito arriba, Pablo atrás. Los dos. Pablo más. Los dos.
Nicely done by Garcia, really nicely done. They forced Jensen back and they forced him to go out as well. Very, very well played.
Love.
Vale, cada atrás. Viene.
Party Love.
Vamos, viejo.
Aguirre, Garcia.
Well, you say the pressure's
4
on,
games all.
but they're continuing to serve well as they try to drag this into a tiebreaker. Who knows? They might even be looking for a break of serve right here. This is where a break of serve can effectively be a set winner this late.
Mucho revés.
15 love.
Vamos, Enzo.
Well, the service games are just rattling by at the moment without any kind of drama at all. It's almost like they're both all decided, well, you know what, let's just go and take this to a tiebreaker and get it done.
Portillo.
David.
Out.
Too easy.
GALA, JENSEN.
Again.
You lead 5 games to 4.
5-4. If we get a break of serve now, it's all over.
Con Pablo lo estamos teniendo mejor. Vamos ahora, vamos a sufrirlo, dale.
Si Pablo te saque, no sé si te va a sacar al revés, ¿sabes? No, o el globo o la siguiente. La última cero volea a Pablo. La primera, no pasa, no me importa que le quede acá a Pablo la volea, que la gane, pero no la tiremos la red.
Vale.
Obviamente,
No.
si le puede quedar acá la volea, mejor, ¿se entiende?
Ni loco.
¿Eh? Eso, un volumen.
Vale.
Es más, la volea del revés Pablo, que volea un huevo, hasta ahora no aplastó ninguna.
No, te preguntaba
O sea,
eso porque
¿cuál?
cuando le tiro a la derecha le están cerrando un poco la esquina.
Bueno, que sufra un poquito eso.
El trabajo que yo voy a hacer ahora es lo que hice en todo el primer set. Era 1-2 por abajo, la que me viene más o menos, pic, todo
eso.
paralelo, a mitad de cancha, profundo, da igual.
Sí.
El otro hace así.
Sí.
Así voy a jugar, boludo. Estiro chiquita afuera, el resto de afuera, no sé qué.
Dale,
boludo,
vamos con
bajá
más
de
volumen
paralelo,
entonces, me gustó.
paralelo.
Sí, si a ustedes les conviene trabajar con volumen, ¿eh?
¿Salimos a ganarlo o no?
Dale,
Salimos a ganarlo,
dale.
A ver qué pasa, Ojo,
Dale,
Vamos,
loco.
pero salimos a ganarlo, pero no significa salimos a restar y ganar.
No.
¿Eh?
Picardía.
Lo ganamos con laburo, y esperando un momento. Obviamente, si por lo que sea nos queda para tirar chiquita, la tiramos cuando toque y ahí tenemos que ir a enfrentarlo.
Vamos, David,
Enzo.
Vamos.
Lucas Campagnolo in the house. Be seeing him later on this week.
Love 15.
Now then, this is an important time in the match, of course, where everybody's been very, very solid on serve, but a break here against Garcia, and it's looming.
Love 30.
Could prove terminal. We're at love 30. Watch out. Watch out. That's too easy
Love 40.
for Enzo Jensen, and just like that, suddenly out of nowhere, we're looking at 3 match points here.
Out.
That is Game over. Well, well, well. David Gala and Enzo Jensen just booked themselves an appearance against Javi Barahona and Alex Chosas, the number 14 seeds, in the round of 32, and did so very, very comfortably. And Enzo Jensen's rise up the rankings looks like it's going to take another leap here. Now, these two really are starting to click together. I mean, it's the classic combo. Big fella, little fella, left-hander, right-hander. Got all the bases covered. This was potentially an awkward one against Tolito and Pablo Garcia. Especially with Tolito ranked 31 and Pablo ranked 39 in the world. And in good form as well. But they've actually made it look very, very comfortable. Well, they reached that FIP Platinum final in Albania. That was a very impressive performance. And they FIP Silver Alcala in July as well, so they're not here by accident. They're definitely heading in the right direction. Claudia Jensen, big sister, will be happy to see what baby brother's done today. And David Gala will be looking to try and crack the world's top 30 once again. As Jensen definitely heading in the right direction, and in the end, they did this pretty comfortably. Very bright future for these two if they decide to stay together. Not to be for Tolito and Garcia. This was, talk about timing being everything. They pounced right at the end there to just convert that break point to secure the set and the match. They had more smashes, more winners. Unforced errors, again, not really a story today at all. And in 32 minutes, that second set secured with a minimum of fuss. Yeah, it's just played the bigger points the better. Remember, they got that early break of serve in the first set as well, which really set them on their way. And Aguirre and Garcia could only manage 2 break points all match. They had fewer smash winners, fewer winners, and a few more unforced errors as well. So in just over an hour, that turned out to be a rather easy stroll in the West London afternoon for these two. It's going to be David Gala and Enzo Jensen that we will see against Javi Barahona and Alex Chosas, the number 14 seeds, tomorrow after what was a routine straight sets victory over Tolito, Aguirre and Pablo Garcia. Back with more from the Olympia in West London in just a moment.
Welcome to the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour and welcome to the first ever edition of the London P1. We are live from the centre court at Kensington Olympia, ready for our third match of the day. Well, it's time now for history to be made. It is the British wildcard pairing, Chris Salisbury and Alfonso PATACHO, taking on Juan Cruz, BELLUATI and Ignacio PIOTTO, the Argentinian pairing, for a place in the second round. This is our men's first round, the round of 64 here in London, that was kicked off here today on the centre court here at Kensington Olympia. The atmosphere is buzzing as we welcome out the Argentinians, Juan Cruz, BELLUATI and Ignacio PIOTTO, to the centre court, who will not have the crowd on their side today. That will all be in favour of Salisbury and PATACHO. Huge anticipation for our British wildcard pairings here in London. My name's Emily Kilner, bringing you the action for this Premier Padel London P1. But here we go. The crowd know what's coming. Two British padel players that many here will know, that follow padel in the UK. And here they come. To the roar of the crowd, there it is. Chris Salisbury and Alfonso PATACHO, their first time competing in Premier Padel. Expecting all the support here on the centre court in London. Chris Salisbury from London, where he continues to live and train. Alfonso PATACHO, a leading name in British padel, a long-time member of the GB team, represented them at major international events, the FIP Euro Padel Cup Final 8, won bronze medals at the Junior World Championships back in 2015, the Europeans in 2019, and a pair here in PATACHO and Salisbury that are used to competing together. They're always together on the UK circuit where they compete, a familiar pair together. And we saw on the bench there John Leach, one of the top GB coaches, working with many of the best British talent in this country. This is the third of 6 games on the centre court today. We've of course got other British wildcards coming up later. Louie Harris. We've got Catherine Rose and Amy Gibson, the British #1 pair as well, and then the GB #1, Christian Medina Murphy, for our last match of the day.
Mundo, pelota. Pelota.
Venga. Coin toss underway. See who will be serving first. Alfonso PATACHO says, we will serve.
Buen partido.
Couple of minutes of warm-up time now. A reminder, best of 3 sets. Star point is in play, which is a sudden death point on the third deuce. Here we are at Kensington Olympia, this exhibition venue that's housed many a sport in the past, a music venue as well, used for conferences, all kinds, and has been beautifully transformed this week. Quite breathtaking to come into this venue and see how it has turned into this arena for padel. A fan zone that's buzzing outside the centre court walls as well. So let's meet the first member of this wildcard pair. Chris Salisbury, at age 35, ranked at 718 in the world, his best rank of his career, up at number 506. First started playing paddle back in 2018 at Bishop's Park in Fulham, not too far from here at all, and comes from a racket sports family. His brother Joe Salisbury, professional doubles tennis player on the ATP tour as well, and also a really well-respected coach, Chris, as is his partner Alfonso PATACHO at 26 years old, ranked at 874 in the world. Again, a little way off his best career ranking, which was up at 574. But Alfonso brings a bit of creativity and flair to this partnership. A resilient defender, complementing Chris on that left-hand side, and these two winners of multiple UK-based tournaments and the LTA circuit. As we said, always see them competing alongside each other, challenging for titles week in, week out. They won a Grade 2 LTA tournament in March this year and a Grade 1 just before that. Runners-up in the first ever British National Championships at the end of last year. But here's who they're facing today. Juan Belluati from Buenos Aires in Argentina, ranked at 78 in the world at age 32. Best rank has been up at 21, so a little way off that, but still one of the most respected players on the circuit, one of Argentina's most highly regarded right-hand side drive players. He's an intelligent tactician. Played with Lebron in his time, also with Alejandro Galan in the past, back in 2015. And alongside him, the 24-year-old Argentinian Ignacio PIOTTO. Now, these two are only in their second tournament together. Only played 2 matches together, in fact, in Pretoria in South Africa, the tournament just before this. They got through to the second round there, but lost to Sanyo Gutierrez and Juan Esbri, the pair that went on to win, or get through to the semi-finals, sorry, in South Africa.
The match will be played to the best of 3 tie-break sets, which start
John Leach
Salisbury and PATACHO won the
on the coaching team,
toss.
who will also see alongside Catherine Rose and Amy Gibson later. They will take to the court in our 5th match of the day against Alex Colombon and Xenia Sharifova. And it's nice to see a really good contingent of support here for our British wildcards on the centre court. Fighting now for a place in the second round. This is the London P1, the first ever edition of this tournament. Great expectations for this week have been building since the announcement. And now a chance to see a British pair in action on a Premier Padel court. Chris Salisbury and Alfonso PATACHO take on Juan Belluati and Ignacio PIOTTO. Joel Rodriguez on the bench for Belluati and PIOTTO, as we'll get some final words from the coaching teams now.
¿Qué empezamos sacando o restando?
Restando. Bien.
¿Vamos? Empecemos un poquito como hemos dicho, ¿vale? Vamos con el globo un poquito más por el de derecha, por PATACHO, ¿vale? Y si podemos ir abriendo ahí con la penalización, jugamos. Y luego si ganamos la red, yo creo que podemos medio y un poquito más al jugador de revés, aquí, ¿vale? Yo creo que ahí podemos sacar un poquito más de iniciativa. El otro, la
And both, I think both on the forehand, they hit lobs, mainly. So let's not, you know, because this court is not that, as much as we have a good
You're not going
smash.
to finish the point. Really
Exactly, so we're going to have to work for it.
I think it's mostly focusing on the depth of the volleys. I think the depth of the volleys is the biggest, like, getting around the line, not giving them easy balls.
Yeah.
Keep that going.
Really control. It's good.
Come on, Chris.
Strong first game.
Come on, let's fucking enjoy. Come on, Chris. Come on.
So there is the support from the crowd. Plenty of GB flags here in the centre court. As Alfonso PATACHO said, let's enjoy it as he comes out to serve.
Start the match. Alfonso PATACHO to serve. Low 15.
No hiding today. Whose side this crowd are on at Kensington Olympia. Every time these two get a winner, I imagine that applause is just going to grow and grow.
15-30.
But some early breakpoint chances here for BELLUATI and PIOTTO. Some early nerves as well, just to iron out. It's a big stage. And a lot of pressure as well. But I liked that Alfonso, before coming on, said, let's enjoy this. Soak it all in. PIOTTO scoops it out the corner. The left-hand sided player of the Argentinian pairing. Good coverage up at the net here. Salisbury with the Bajada skips off the net. But what an angle. What an angle from BELLUATI as they get an early break here.
First game. Juan Cruz BELLUATI to serve. Love.
And we're well over halfway on the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour this year. We've just been in Pretoria in South Africa. We've come straight into London for stop number 15, and we'll be right through until the Barcelona finals, which you can get tickets for to see the top 16 men and women in action at the Palau Sant Jordi. It's an incredible tournament. And that was so well kept in by PATACHO.
30-15.
Quick reaction. But he doesn't manage to get a touch this time round. Big smash from PIOTTO. And a medium, kind of intermediate pace of court. We've just had a very quick one in South Africa, in Pretoria, that because of the thinner air at altitude, the ball was zipping around. It made for some quick points, but this being a little bit slower, of course, we're indoors. It is hot still here in London.
SALISBURY to serve.
Good news for kick smash players. But for those who like a bit of a flat smash as a winner, just got to be careful because the ball might not come all the way back that high, allowing opponents to get on it at the net, pop it out like we saw PATACHO do before. Big smash from PATACHO. And just as we say that, that is more than powerful enough. That mid-court position, ideal for that kind of smash winner. But the vibra down into the net.
50 all.
Tries to go for that contra pared against the back glass. Does well to chase it down, just doesn't quite draw the angle. Important point here for Salisbury and PATACHO. Salisbury. It didn't go out for the por tres, but it's a brilliant smash.
30 all.
PIOTTO thought that was going out. And a miss hit from BELLUATI gives Salisbury and PATACHO an opportunity to get a game on the scoreboard. What a shot from Alfonso PATACHO to win the game. Absolutely smokes it down the line. Fantastic. And hear what it means to this crowd. Break on the benches now with the coaching teams. Let's have a listen in.
I think.
Let's test him a little bit on that high lob. Yeah.
Okay.
He missed that one. At the moment, the left foot player, he's not missing it. So test him on that high lob, see what he's got.
Especially
but
now.
We need to make sure we just control outside the court. Yeah, we don't go crazy.
I think if the high lob, anytime the high lob is good, we just get close.
And you've got
put pressure on.
Listen, every time you both got the overhead, they're not coming in and closing, so we don't need to do anything crazy. Just need to keep control of the point. Yeah, and two, get the right ball.
I know.
No, you can do it. Come on, you have to. If you want to win this match, you have to do it.
Yeah. I get it, but at the moment I'm not being able to. I'm not covering as well. Yeah, I get it.
It's good. But it's time the game, and now we have to push. Yeah. But we do it from a squatty perspective.
Player to the group, please.
Yeah. But we do it in a controlled way. Yeah. Okay. Go. Boys.
Cerramos, ¿eh? Cerrarlo. Va.
Ignacio, PIOTTO, to serve.
Even the height of Chris Salisbury couldn't quite reach that one. And you could hear them on the bench with John Leach in that bench break talking about when they get the chance to play their overheads, we're not really seeing BELLUATI and PIOTTO coming in and closing up at the net. So for Salisbury and PATACHO, there is ability here to keep in control of what is happening in these rallies. But I liked John's attitude. He's saying, you know, we're going to have to go after this if we want to win this match. We can't play it all that safe. But again, in those points, there's no need to panic. There's no need to rush. I think he's trying to say they're not under as much pressure as perhaps Salisbury and PATACHO think they are when they've got opportunities on the overheads. That just floats out there at the back of the court. A super high lob. Well managed by PIOTTO. Well managed here. Initially by Salisbury, but just an angle a little bit wide there from PATACHO on the volley. BELLUATI and PIOTTO 3-1 up with an early break in that first game. As Joel Rodriguez making his notes on the sideline.
Out. Low 15. Low 13.
Flat smash down the line, picked up by PIOTTO. Lovely angle from Salisbury as BELLUATI does a beautiful lob into the corner. PATACHO looking for that bajada down the line that got that applause earlier on. BELLUATI, Salisbury doesn't quite go out. The ball stays in. He's careful not to touch the net, and they get the point. Perhaps not quite in the way that Chris Salisbury was imagining with that backhand pop out, but it's okay. A big point for them now. And he's so careful not to touch the net. Otherwise, that would be a fault and a point to the opponents.
50-40.
But it will be another opportunity for Belluati and PIOTTO to break now. And you can just sense those little nerves, meaning there's a few unforced errors in here for Salisbury and PATACHO that they'll need to iron out.
30-40.
So well read by PATACHO. Not letting Ignacio PIOTTO deceive him, as he just pops it into the corner. Save 2 breakpoint chances. But they'll have another, as Belluati looking really calm and composed in that corner. But it's another one saved. This time the flat smash from PATACHO brings it all the way over. And not the easiest position there. You can see how low the ball came from PATACHO. The choque de voleas, and difficult in that situation when it's back and forth over the net. And Belluati does really well in that reaction. As it goes wide from PATACHO, another chance for the Argentinians to break now, their 4th opportunity. And the lob is fantastic from Salisbury into the corner, but it's as good back from Belluati. And it's a second break in this first set for Belluati and PIOTTO.
Puntito más intensidad. Cuando nosotros generamos la jugada, tiramos la chiquita, vamos, tal, ahí imprimimos nosotros el ritmo y ahí estamos, ¿eh? Bien, ¿eh? Vamos, ¿eh? Bien, ¿eh? Ahí cuidado, Nacho, por ejemplo, la bajada de pared esa, te queda alta, vamos fuerte. O sea, metamos ese puntito, cuando nosotros llevamos una iniciativa, ese puntito de ritmo. Bien, ¿eh? Vamos. Bien ahí, vamos. Fíjate, ahí por ejemplo, como tienes la salida de pared, él siempre se te pega. ¿Quién? A él, cuando le tiran por el medio, el de revés siempre se le pega. Entonces ahí tienes bien la salida con el globo. No te apures en tirarlo muy largo, que él se te pega. Tienes espacio atrás, ¿eh? Vamos, ¿eh? Bien, Juan, ¿eh? Va. Concentrados, con poquitos fallos igual. Vamos. Va. Y en los restos, si necesitamos pelotear 3, 4, Juan, ¿eh?
Los restos, algunos nos van. Voy para abajo, tiro firme, a propósito para probar ahí el tacto.
¿Sabes qué pasa si no empezamos a jugar 2 por hora?
Sí,
porque
sí.
la tiramos para arriba y la empuja, no hace ni...
Ese ritmito.
Nosotros tiramos, aunque nos perdamos puntos, no importa. Pero que por lo menos nos sirva para...
Ese pedazo de valiente, exactamente.
Para jugar, boludo, porque si no...
Dale, vamos igual.
Well, entertainment happening in the arena during these bench breaks. We've got a cheer cam where we saw some British flags being waved earlier. We had people showing their strength on the camera. I like the cheer cam. It's getting people involved. It's a brilliant atmosphere already that is just going to build here throughout the week.
50 love.
Fire in that tancletazo from BELLUATI, the left-handed player on the right-hand side of this partnership with PIOTTO. As we said, one of the most well-respected right-hand side players on the circuit.
30 love.
He's been with many of the sport's biggest names, BELLUATI. And you can see why. Beautiful angle. It's a great recovery from PATACHO, and again from Chris Salisbury with the contrapared. And that is excellent from PATACHO.
30-50.
Look at the way he spins round on it. I mean, two lovely contrapared, kind of more defensive shots, and then there manages to drive it down to the fence as well, which makes it unpredictable. And then a drop shot from Chris Salisbury. Well, big point here, because if Salisbury and PATACHO are able to find an opportunity to break, could change the dynamic of this first set. Contrapared after contrapared. And it's fired out from BELLUATI, meaning it is a chance for the British wild cards to break. But the pressure came on straight away from BELLUATI. A high lob from PATACHO, who is able to get a bit of a touch, but at the same time into the net. The point goes to the Argentinians. And it was such a high lob from PATACHO. There is no risk of a ceiling hit here.
Game, BELLUATI PIOTTO, daily,
A curved roof above the centre court arena here in Kensington Olympia.
Low 15.
Miss hit from PATACHO. As BELLUATI, well, he just picks up the ball as cool as ever on his racket that's thrown back in from the crowd. PIOTTO with a calm overhead, drawing Salisbury out of position. Just a few points away from taking this first set. BELLUATI and PIOTTO.
$15-13.
Excellent from Alfonso PATACHO. Just absorbing that pressure. Coming down with that backhand volley down the tee. low and hard, and the way it bounces down off the glass means it's really tricky for your opponents to get underneath it at the back of the court. And this is really nice now from Salisbury and PATACHO in those last few points. They're being aggressive. They're keeping it low at the net with those volleys. And BELLUATI and PIOTTO on a court where the ball isn't rebounding up as much as it was in the likes of South Africa last week, does mean they can really drive it home with the winners. And it is out of the court for a por cuatro from Alfonso PATACHO.
They lead 5 games to 2.
PIOTTO tries to do it in the first hand, and it's not quick enough to get out of the court. PATACHO comes in and says, it's okay, I can do that. 5-2 in this first set.
Vamos en el saque sí que quiero un poquito más, ¿eh? Vamos.
Más, loco. Las 3 veces que tomé, las 3 veces me mojé.
Escuchar, y una cosa importante. Cuando uno de los dos tenga el golpe aéreo, el otro que esté un poco más participativo sin bola. O sea, si por ejemplo Nacho juega para abajo, vamos...
Como la que corté yo recién, claro, que te tiró bien a las patas y enganchó.
Exactamente, vamos a estar muy participativos y a entrar un poquito más ahí, ¿eh? Para que ellos sientan un poquito más de presión, ¿eh? Dale, va, vamos con otro saque, ¿eh? Dale. Calidad de las voleas, ¿eh? Sin fallitos, ¿eh? Bien, Juan, ¿eh? Vamos, tigre.
We just need to not break down on the net, right? Let's keep focus on the net a bit. Yeah, put the pressure on them, and let's put the focus on the left foot play. Yep.
Time.
Left foot play. No, we hold serve here.
So important, says John Leach, for Chris and Alfonso to keep focus at the net. And we've seen them, just in that game, get a number of really nice winners up at the net. Also asking them to play a little bit more towards PIOTTO, who has had less of the balls towards him in this first set. BELLUATI producing the majority of the Argentinian pair's winners. Salisbury running behind PATACHO. But PIOTTO is smart with that. Bit of deception, looks like it's going to go down the middle. You can see that in the body position of PATACHO. Good stretch from the British pair now.
30-15.
It was a lovely get from PATACHO at the back of the court. But the lob goes out from Salisbury in the corner. Set point to BELLUATI and PIOTTO. And with that into the net, the first set goes to BELLUATI and PIOTTO. 6 games to 2. They got 2 breaks in the first game, and to go up 4-1, managed to hold on to it and take this 6-2. But a good battle from our British wildcards so far. Let the nerves settle now as we go into this second set. In 28 minutes, BELLUATI and PIOTTO take it 6-2.
Hay muchos globos que tiran cuando tiran globos. O muy alto, casi no lo tiran. Si viene más normal, practicarían una víbora, una bandeja. Y alguna más, obviamente. Pero yo por eso estoy queriendo pegar. Porque al final después es donde menos me voy a, es lo que menos me voy a, lo que más voy a dudar. Por eso le estoy intentando engancharla. Después obviamente que hay pelota que la que le pego para que se me va, lo veo atrás.
Igual se te va por 3 centímetros, hasta
pero
buena
la
esa.
última, por ejemplo, ya sabía que habían salido. Pero
Stay low, control the net, we put pressure on the lefty. Yeah, doing a good job. Perdona, va a venir. You do that on the last shot. Against the fence. Is it painful? Huh? Painful? No, I have to move, I can play it back. Can I have some water, please?
So 28-minute first set, and BELLUATI and PIOTTO took their opportunities to break. They had 5 of them. They stole 2 away. Salisbury and PATACHO had the one opportunity there when they were 1-5 down, just couldn't quite take it. But BELLUATI and PIOTTO dominant in the number of smashes and winners, although a similar number of unforced errors here in this first set. And PATACHO looks like he's receiving a little bit of medical treatment here in the bench break.
Time. Second set, Alfonso PATACHO to serve. Love.
Back we are for this second set. Alfonso PATACHO starting us off with his serve. He was receiving a little bit of medical treatment in that set break. PATACHO tries to go for the backhand pop out, doesn't quite get the angle. Really nice work defending in the corner from Salisbury. And again, now coming in to close down the net. A little bit unlucky there for PATACHO, who didn't quite get what he needed to on that first hit and then struggled to chase it down into the corner. Just loses sight of that one as it glides over his racket. And it's really nice control from Salisbury. A little kind of sliced chiquita that lands at the feet of PIOTTO and bounces off into the fence. Really unpredictable for PIOTTO there, and really intelligent use of the fence. Choque de voleas. As PATACHO is the winner of that volley battle.
40-15.
Salisbury with the kick smash. Good bandeja overhead from Salisbury. And again, targeting PIOTTO more in this diagonal battle.
Use.
Really nicely picked up by PIOTTO. Tangletazo from PATACHO. The catch is that on the way through from Salisbury, and then a quick apology.
Advantage, Salisbury, PATACHO.
But as we always say, some of the shots to the body, some of the most effective, not giving PIOTTO really any time to react. It's nicely placed. And it wasn't too hard into PIOTTO there. And just a little bit of miscommunication.
Second use.
But we're seeing here on this court is that the por tres, por cuatro, they're all looking a little bit more difficult on this court. It is slower than Pretoria, maybe a little bit slower than we might have anticipated.
Second advantage, Salisbury, PATACHO.
Lovely volley on the forehand there from PATACHO, sliced down the middle, getting a lot of joy there as he's slotting it between BELLUATI and PIOTTO. Salisbury with the smash into the net.
Use, start point.
And we have our first star point of the match in this game. A sudden death point. Meaning it's a great chance for BELLUATI and PIOTTO. PIOTTO chooses to receive as the receiving pair on the star point get to decide. Salisbury, Vibora down the middle is nice. And great reaction. Alfonso PATACHO behind the back. The star point is won by BELLUATI and PIOTTO.
This game, 2 second set. New balls, please.
They break early, just as they did at the start of the first set. But Salisbury and PATACHO, they're playing with more freedom, more creativity. We saw that behind the back, lovely from PATACHO. A little bit of flair in his game. One of those players that's always got that capacity to bring out a pretty stunning trick shot. And here is the entrance area of Kensington Olympia. Practice courts, the opportunity for fans to watch world number ones warming up today to get their kits as well, to check out the racket stands and the brands that are here. And a really good buzz around this venue so far. In this second set, BELLUATI and PIOTTO, a break-up on the star point. And with new balls in play, they'll be a little bit livelier and quicker as we continue in this men's first round match here at the London P1. Gets it back in over the top. No touch from PATACHO.
15 love. 30 off.
Oh, Salisbury slipped over.
40 off.
But he's up and gets that applause from this crowd that are adorned with flags, bucket hats with the British flag on. The support is phenomenal for the wild cards, and there's more of them to come today, to the delight of this crowd. After this, not before 3:30, so in about an hour's time, Louie Harris, GB paddle player, alongside Francisco Jurado, will play on this court. We will then see the GB #1 women's pair, Catherine Rose and Amy Gibson, play in the women's round of 32. And the last match of the day, the GB #1, Christian Medina Murphy, on court alongside his longtime partner, Alberto Garcia, taking on the qualifiers, Agustin Gutierrez and Santino Giuliani. Belluati and PIOTTO consolidate their break, leading 2-0 in this second set. Firepower from PATACHO. Drives it down the line. What a winner. What a winner from Chris Salisbury.
Off. Hold.
And another brilliant angle to win a love game for Salisbury and PATACHO.
They lead 2-1.
They can take a lot of confidence from that game. Pitch perfect in their shot selection, in their strategy. Drawing Belluati and PIOTTO into the net and then just finding that gorgeous angle.
Le quedó delante y no tuvo más que tirar en cruzado él.
Sí, pero le salió para arriba la pelota.
Bien, bien, ¿eh?
Estaba, o sea, lo que vos hiciste estaba perfecto. Claro. Porque las probabilidades de que no juegue para donde iba se
la... que no le devuelvo son muchas y si la devuelve me queda. Por eso digo que pero que me gusta eso, o sea, que estemos así me gusta. Bien, ¿eh? Va. Vamos con nuestro saque. Te resto una de derecha que te
buenísima.
Clavó, o sea, sí. Bien, ¿eh? Va.
Sí, pero todas las que restó, por eso antes le saqué al medio, porque cuando restan de acá lejos cierra bien y van todas bien para abajo.
Para mí más al cuerpo a lo mejor, que no vaya tan al medio, más al
cuerpo. Ya le saqué 4 al cuerpo, por eso le saqué
por eso, sí.
Para destorcer.
Looks ahí.
Antes era dolor de garganta nomás, ahora es...
I know. But
on the right ball, that's important.
I get it.
We have to find the right ball. Okay, now we break. Yeah. Let's put a lot of balls in. Asking the questions. Yeah. High lob to the lefty. Let's go.
Ignacio PIOTTO to serve.
So now we break, says John Leach.
15 love.
And let's see if they can do it. John Leach, one of the people laying the bricks at the foundations of British elite paddle. National coach, former GB captain, and now inspiring Salisbury and PATACHO.
15-13.
This time PATACHO with the stunning angle over to the fence. For a good serve from PIOTTO. And with Belluati's Vibra long, it's a breakpoint chance for the British wildcards. Belluati with some controlled Vibras. Here comes PIOTTO with the smash. PATACHO does get a touch to keep it in play. But they're on the back foot after that. And the break point is saved. Great speed from Salisbury. And a touch from PATACHO. And another from Salisbury. Look at this defence from the Brits.
Advantage, Belluati PIOTTO.
But Belluati, he's persisting. And someone with his experience, his years on the tour, and the experience of playing alongside legends of the game, Galán, Lebron, Lijó, Garrido, Lamperti. That experience from Belluati shining through. PIOTTO with the flat smash.
Game Belluati PIOTTO. They lead 3-1.
Just one break in this second set, though. And Salisbury, PATACHO have confirmed their ability to go after those breaks, to cause problems for the Argentinians. A crucial hold of serve now needed.
Love. All.
Really nice work to get up and retain the net position for Salisbury and PATACHO now. But what Belluati and PIOTTO are doing
15-13.
so well is moving these two around. And it is tough. We're coming up 48 minutes of match time. Belluati and PIOTTO will be one of the most intense pairs that Salisbury and PATACHO have ever faced. Despite competing regularly on FIP circuits. on the LTA Tour in the UK. Playing against Premier Padel regulars is something else. Back in it comes from Ignacio PIOTTO.
30-40.
A beautiful out of the court. I mean, the anticipation, the speed at which he gets it out, and then the way he drives it quite calmly into the net. Means it's almost impossible there for PATACHO to get it back over. Breakpoint chance for the Argentinians now. Great block from Salisbury, and again to save the break chance. And there is the passion from PATACHO.
Use.
It's a touch of the net from BELLUATI.
SALISBURY PATACHO.
And the advantage to Salisbury PATACHO. He does manage to get, well, a little touch, but I wonder even if that's 2 touches, as it seemed to kind of sleep on his racket a little bit. BELLUATI on the way down.
Corrección. Per serve.
So it was called out, but I think the players think that that was okay, so they'll play a first serve again. And there is the game. Very good, Chris, says Alfonso PATACHO. The crowd agree as they close the gap. BELLUATI lead and PIOTTO lead 3-2, a break-up in this second set. It's close here.
We know what we need to do in the next
Plenty
game.
of opportunity.
Yeah, we try and bring that each time. Every single point. Yep. Yeah. Now we're getting closer. We're happy with the level like we're playing. We know we're getting close. Yeah, we're not scared anymore.
No.
Right? So we make lots of balls from the back.
And also, when we leave a short lob, let's stay and block, because we're going forward like idiots. Like it's going to give us a portrait. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But let's just get quality of the lobs.
Yeah.
Still to the lefty player at the back. Yeah, because he's the one that's going to attempt to be.
Yeah.
And we can chase it down. Give him a good lob and chase it down. But lost returns.
yeah, I've been blocking distance, so I can go. You stay. Or play to you.
And just make sure you talk to each other when you're chasing that ball down. Yeah. Who takes it? But really good level now, guys. And listen, when we hit a good point, get the crowd involved.
Yeah, of course.
Massively. You started doing the last game. Yeah, it's big. We'll give you a big lift.
Let's go conquer it, yeah?
All right, come on. We break now. Put the work in. Playing well.
Yeah.
Let's
I
keep
think,
going.
listen, I think if I hit to his backhand, he won't come back to the
Time.
defense. Sorry? Lefty.
Yeah.
One more shot.
No, just whatever.
Player to the good, please.
He's not going to hit it to his. If you go down, he will go to the fence.
So John Leach, positive here. He's saying keep up that quality on the lobs. Make sure we're talking to each other as we're coming in at the net. Getting the crowd involved as well. I like that. We saw Alfonso PATACHO doing that a little bit towards the end of these first couple of games in this second set, and they are here to enjoy it. They're here to see them, to see Salisbury and PATACHO in action on a Premier Padel court, making history here this afternoon at Kensington Olympia. And with real opportunity here across all our wildcard pairings to make a mark, to progress through, and ooh, PATACHO maybe gets a little bit lucky there as that was racing towards him into the net from BELLUATI. You can actually hear John Leach say, play it to the lefty, so play towards BELLUATI, where they're getting a little bit more joy, not to PIOTTO. As PIOTTO picks it up well in the corner, defending off the double glass. Bajada from Salisbury off the back glass. Now a little Chiquita, which BELLUATI has to lift up, allowing PATACHO to come in with an attacking volley, and again from Salisbury. Beautiful bajada from PATACHO. But BELLUATI, well, he does really well and then chases it down with a por cuatro.
Thirty.
You feel the confidence that's built through Salisbury and PATACHO as this match has gone on. It's really nice attack on that volley from Salisbury. Well defended on that vira from BELLUATI. Now driven down the line by Salisbury. Choque de voleas. It's into the net. It's a chance for the British pair to break.
Advantage, Salisbury, PATACHO.
Breakpoint chance for the wildcards.
But
it's fine margins. BELLUATI serving down the tee. Great blocks here from PATACHO and Salisbury alike. PATACHO with a little bit of a slow fake. It's well read by PIOTTO. And Salisbury PATACHO controlling the pace of this rally. And what an attack from PATACHO, and I love how these two are building the points.
Take on advantage, Salisbury, PATACHO.
They're not rushing here, that they're really happy to control that pace, and you saw slowing it down with nice controlled overheads, using the lob really effectively, allowing them to come in, win the net, and then find a pitch-perfect winner from PATACHO. Another chance for the Brits to break. And they have done it. They have done it.
Salisbury, PATACHO.
They have broken the serves against the Argentinians. And BELLUATI standing at the back of the court, one leg resting on the glass. He can't quite believe it. Two players inside the top 80 in the world against these British wildcards have been broken. Salisbury serving. And a stunning angle on the bajada. PATACHO getting the crowd involved, just as John Leach asked him to. BELLUATI finds a way through, but it does feel like Salisbury and PATACHO, they've got the momentum on their side now after that break. They've got the crowd involved. They are feeling that love here on the centre court. Now they've just got to be careful to keep focused. A hold of serve crucial here after all that hard work to get the break. Nicely watched around by Salisbury. And swiftly across the court by Salisbury for the winner.
All.
But not what they need here. Salisbury and PATACHO. They've done all that hard work to get a break back against BELLUATI and PIOTTO, but now they will have a chance to go ahead once again with a break. Now is the time to hold their nerve. And they do it. They do it and prevent a break back. A good drive on that volley from Salisbury. Down low.
Advantage, BELLUATI, PIOTTO.
Back to a break chance for BELLUATI and PIOTTO. The spin, really difficult for Salisbury. It's class work from PIOTTO. Smash from PATACHO, it's perfect all the way back across it comes.
Second advantage, BELLUATI, PIOTTO.
Another chance for BELLUATI and PIOTTO, the Argentinians in the blue, to break. BELLUATI and PIOTTO on their least confident side, and it is launched out of the court for the por cuatro from Chris Salisbury. We have a star point. Still a chance for BELLUATI and PIOTTO to break. But it's a star point, and see what that means to Salisbury for the winner. Clears the 4 meters at the back of the court, no problem. A sudden death point, Ignacio PIOTTO will receive it. Well adjusted as it skips off the net. Double-handed backhand from Salisbury, then lifted up for the lob. Great block. What a block. So good. It's a winner from Alfonso PATACHO. And they go ahead 4-3 in this second set.
But now, Chris, sorry, when we can, up, when it's easy, watch our breath. Because it's so fast, we need to slow the game down a bit more. Yeah. And very good, I love that, I love that defense. And I love that aggressiveness.
You're doing so well now, we're going soft and then hard at the time, yeah? Like when you're both, all 4 of you at the net, like you're controlling the point cross and down, like give them nothing to play with. And then wait until they change.
Perdona, árbitro, perdona. ¿Me traes otro todavía, por favor?
Right, now we focus on the return game. Yeah, every single point. Yeah. Return, and then we get the net. Yes? Yeah, we go the lefty, we come in, we put pressure on them.
How are we playing?
Amazing.
Come on.
Amazing.
No, I think how are we playing, what are we doing?
Time.
Come on, Chris, let's go. Fucking go, yeah? It's our
First
chance.
point, guys. First point.
Let's not put the...
Players to the goal, please.
So John Leach on the coaching bench, enjoying the fact that Salisbury and PATACHO are switching up the game, playing nice and soft, as we said, controlling the points, then picking their opportunities really carefully to go hard, find those attacking volleys specifically up at the net. He's saying now is the time to give them absolutely nothing to play with. BELLUATI and PIOTTO keep the pressure on. The momentum is now in the favour of the British wildcard pair. And if you're wondering what a British wildcard means, well, it gives local players the opportunity to enter into tournaments where they wouldn't normally get the chance due to their ranking points. And the P1 has seen wildcard entries into the qualifiers as well as in to the main draws across men and women.
Body 15.
PATACHO has to duck and is out of the court. Salisbury all on his own as PATACHO makes his way back in. Looking pretty calm. Another smash, and this time it's too much for PATACHO as BELLUATI and PIOTTO equalise in this second set, 4 games all. And there's the applause from the crowd on the centre court. Good communication here from PATACHO. Well used to playing alongside Salisbury on the British tour. Whereas, can't forget, BELLUATI and PIOTTO, this is only their 3rd match together. As it is launched out for the portres, out the 3 metres at the side. Stunning kick smash from Salisbury.
All. Hold.
Hold. Middle.
15-30.
Big moment here for Salisbury and PATACHO. Crucial to hold serve here in this second set. Great save from PATACHO. And Salisbury somehow is elegant to get that back over. The blocking and the reaction at the net from this wildcard pair has been exceptional so far, forming a blockade as they switch back to their more comfortable sides. PATACHO, he doesn't get the pop out on the backhand.
30 all.
Or does he? Sorry, well, that reaction has proved me wrong. He does get a touch into the body of BELLUATI. A quick apology, but they will take that every day of the week. Bounces just in the corner as BELLUATI drives it out. And the bajada is perfect from Salisbury.
40-30.
Low and at pace. On point down into that corner. And you can see how the glass is grabbing the spin, driving it down. Little fake from PIOTTO through the legs.
Deuce.
But it's gone the way of the Argentinians. I think it caught the body of PATACHO as he tried to get it back over.
Advantage, BELLUATI PIOTTO.
And the break point in favour of the Argentinians now.
Second use. Second advantage, BELLUATI PIOTTO.
Well, the break is for BELLUATI and PIOTTO. They lead 5-4. The pressure was coming. And this puts them in an incredibly strong position in this men's first round match. 5-4 up. They'll come back out to serve for the match. An hour and 17 minutes on the scoreboard, on the clock.
Escucha, hay un tema que lo difícil ahora es que estábamos arriba sin hacer nada, con cero intensidad, y de repente los flacos empezaron a animarse, a meterla, y nosotros bajamos. No, más que no baja, no, tenemos que levantar, y es lo que nos estaba costando. Bueno, ya está.
Pero bien ahí, ¿eh? Vamos ahora con nuestro saque bien concentrados, ¿eh? Escuchad, acordaros, si nos tiran el globo, ¿vale? Y la bola es medio que el que está sin bola presiona. O sea, busquemos ahí estar, no perder la posición. Si nos pasan, recuperamos, ¿vale? Pero vamos a ir con la posición, ¿eh? Vamos a jugar mucho con la posición ahí. Vamos, dale, vamos. Aquí está bien ahora, ¿eh? Ya hemos metido una marchita más y estamos bien, ¿eh? Vamos, vamos a seguir ahí. Son 4 puntos muy concentrados, ¿eh? Vamos. Bien ahora, ¿eh? Bien.
Time. Players to the court, please.
Vamos ahora, vamos a hacerlo ahora.
Vamos, Juan, ¿eh?
Vamos. Dale, baja.
Cerramos acá, ¿eh?
Una puerta de izquierda. Dale, baja, baja.
So BELLUATI and PIOTTO out here serving now for a place in the second round, in the round of 32. A good first point.
Net, serve.
And whatever happens here, Salisbury PATACHO have so much to be proud of. the way they fought in this second set in particular. Time now for Salisbury and PATACHO to dig deep in front of a home crowd. Match point to the Argentinians. And they'll have a few chances at it as BELLUATI takes his time. Serving towards Salisbury. PIOTTO comes all the way over to the right-hand side. And with that smash all the way over the net, they book their place in the second round here in London. 6-2, 6-4. But the cheer today feels more like it's for Chris Salisbury and Alfonso PATACHO. What a performance in front of the crowd here in London. A tough opening set, but they got a break back against the Argentinians. Proved exactly why they deserved this wild card spot here in London. It'll be one of the most intense matches that they've ever played, but the cheers continue here in London for them. And there's a smile on the face of Alfonso PATACHO. Maybe spotting some friends and family supporting him here in the crowd, maybe spotting the GB flags that I'm sure will continue to be present during the afternoon. More British wildcards on the way. But for now, it is the Argentinians, BELLUATI and PIOTTO, who get through to the round of 32 here in the first ever London P1, 6-2, 6-4. And there will be a short break before we're back in action here on the centre court. But there is more British wildcards on the way. At 3:30, so in around 15 minutes' time, we have Louie Harris, GB paddle player, alongside Francisco Jurado, taking on Santiago Pineda and Javi Ruiz. Then two more matches after that, at 5 o'clock and at 7:30. Let's take a look at how that second set played out. A 53-minute second set, much longer, much more competitive than the first, which was under half an hour. Also much more competitive across the numbers as well, more similar in terms of smashes and winners. A few more unforced errors for Salisbury and PATACHO. They got that break back, but in the end, BELLUATI and PIOTTO got that break at 5-4 and then were dominant on serve in that last game. They go through to the round of 32 here in London. It's the end of the road for Salisbury and PATACHO, but what an opportunity for them to play on the centre court at a premier paddle event. They gave it absolutely everything, have so much to be proud of. I've been Emily Kilner. Thank you for joining me here on the centre court at the London P1 on the Qatar Airways Premier Paddle Tour. And there is plenty more action coming up this afternoon.
And a very warm welcome back to Centre Court at London's Olympia in Kensington for continuing coverage of this historic event. The first time Premier Padel has ever been in the UK capital. It's our first day of action. We've had 3 matches and we've still got 4 to come. Yes, we've had a really good day today as we get to see one of the British wildcards now as Louie Harris teams up with Francisco Jurado to take on the rising star that is Scott Santi Pineda and his very experienced partner, Javi Ruiz. Yeah, Santi and Javi Ruiz, very interesting partnership. That's Javi on the left there from Granada, has been a top 21 player in Premier Padel and has been a World Padel Tour finalist back in the day. The now 39-year-old working here with Santi Pineda, the teenager from Sevilla for whom big things are expected. He is in the world's top 100 and is only now heading in one direction. Him a year ago, that might be happening, he'd have thought you'd lost your mind. But here it is. The dream has become a reality. When you get given the wild card, you are, of course, playing with house money. There's no great pressure on you. You just go out, enjoy it, have some fun, and you never know. See how far it can take you. The usual formalities, of course, ahead of the match. We will have the pre-match photograph, we will have the coin toss, the instructions, the information about VAR.
2 shot clocks on the right, so 1 there, and 1 there. 2 video reviews unsuccessful per set, per team. 2 toilet breaks, the third one is there, the closed one. Okay, questions? Okay, this is board, ball. Word here. Ball.
So there we go, and Louie Harris, well, pinch yourself, it's actually happening. You're on centre court in a Premier Padel P1 tournament. Now, go out and enjoy it, make the most of it, don't be overawed. Here is Louie, got a world ranking of 272. He's Welsh, originally from Cardiff, has lived in London, but makes home in Malaga these days. That's where he basically learnt the sport a decade or so ago. His regular partner, Alex Lachlan, a decade or so ago. His regular partner, Alex Lachlan, is not here, so he's had to team up with Francisco Jurado. Did reach the FIP bronze final in Kaunas earlier this year with Alex Lachlan.
3 minutes.
And the key is going to be just getting together and clicking with Jurado, who was actually born in the United Arab Emirates, and that is the nationality he competes under as well. He's 29 years old, he's ranked 183 in the world. That is a career high for him. Has played in the Premier Padel tournament before in Dubai last year, reached a round of 32. Just coming off a win. He won the FIP Silver final in Barcelona with Alejandro Garcia on Sunday. And a win earlier in the year in June, the FIP Bronze Astorga with Adrian Ronco, and in May, the FIP Bronze Abu Dhabi with his regular partner, Sergio Iccardo. That's the guy he usually plays with. So Jurado at the lower level has been used to winning, and it's not a bad partner for Louie Harris to pick up at very short notice. Got some support in the house as well as we take a look at Santiago Santi Pineda, the 19-year-old from Sevilla. His career high had been 101 prior to Pretoria. He's now cracked the top 100 for the first time. Reached the FIP Bronze Sevilla final in April with Diego Garcia. And has been in the main draw a few times at Gijón, Buenos Aires, Italy, Valencia, Malaga. Reached the round of 16, getting together with Javi Ruiz. That's what catapulted him into the top 100. In Pretoria, they reached the round of 16 and took a set off the number 8 seeds, Momo Garcia and Lucas Campagnolo. Now, that was a pretty impressive performance. Pineda and Ruiz, it's all about youth and experience. Javi, of course, 20 years the senior of Santi Pineda, the Granada native with a world ranking of 44, knows everything there is to know about this sport. As I say, back in 2019 and 2020, he reached 4 World Padel Tour finals. Didn't win any of them, but that is the caliber of the man we're looking at. Started the season with Gonzalo Rubio, has played with Xisco Gil in Malaga, reached the round of 16 in Cancun and New Giza this year as well. Won the FIP Silver at Portugal, Villarreal de Santo Antonio with Rubio in May, his regular partner. In 2025, won a couple of titles with Rubio and another with David Gala. Very, very experienced player. If experience counts for anything, this man has it in abundance over his 3 court colleagues today.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match will be played to the best of 3 tiebreak sets with star point system.
And there's quite a carrot for the winner of this one, because the winners tomorrow will face the number 5 seeds, Martin Dineno and Paquito Navarro. And everybody would love to share a court with the legend that is Paquito. I mean, Louie Harris really would be in dreamland if that were to happen for him here. Not impossible. Well, you'd have to say that the underdogs will not be the favourites here, but it's home advantage for Louie Harris, working alongside Francisco Jurado of the United Arab Emirates here. The wildcards going up against the youth and experience of the Spanish duo Santi Pineda and Javi Ruiz. That's our next match here on Centre Court at London's Olympia.
Time.
Métele bien de piernas cuando le vayas a pegar. Vale. Que si es solo con el brazo, la pelota es que no se levanta tanto. O sea, échale bien el peso del cuerpo que te levante un poquito más. Vale. Chicos, un poquito lo que veníamos hablando, ¿eh? Empezamos desde el principio. ¿Quién saca? Yo. Vale.
No, sacan ellos, ¿no?
No, perdón, sacan ellos. No, vale. Digo
que en caso de que nos toque, en algún momento te empiezan por ti.
Sí, lo único que sí te diría, no sé si...
Vamos todos juntos, macho. Hay que aprender modales. No hay ninguna prisa. No hay ninguna prisa. Igual, mira, están ahí tranquilos. ¿Vale? Mucho volumen. Vamos. Vamos. Vale. Venga. Aquí. Vamos. Border, ¿eh? Vamos.
Momo Gonzalez looking on. Always a pleasure to have Momo around. One of those positive people you'll find in this business.
Santiago Pineda to serve. Play.
Easy tap out. Gonna have to get a feel for this court. We've seen already it's slow. Getting a smash winner is tough, but that'll do. Louie Harris's confidence, the world of good. Gets a tap out to put the first point on the board. It's great to be here. You've got to show you belong here now. That won't do Harris any harm at all.
Out.
Ruiz targeting him on the cross court there. Net called.
15-13.
Here you go.
15-14.
Oh, nothing wrong with this. Just hung up there and he decides, you know what? Let's put it away. Vibra bringing up 2 early break points here. Pineda should have saved one of those right there and does.
30-14.
It's a very nice serve, actually. It only just drifted in at the last second. Well, that's how you save break points, isn't it? Pretty much the unwritten rule in this sport. If you're the underdog and you get break points, you'd better convert them. If you don't, you'll probably pay for it. 3 points in a row for the Pineda-Ruiz partnership. And it might be 4 in a row here. And is. Well, I wonder how costly that might prove to be. You get them to 15-40 in the first service game of the match. Only to let it slip away. Not a good omen.
Francisco Jurado to serve.
Don't forget, Barcelona is round the corner. Well, it's a few months away, but it'll be December before we know it. The world top 16 men and women players at our annual grand finale, the Qatar Airways Premier Padel final, always a sellout. Won't go.
15-all. Bolt. Out. 30-15.
It's 40-15. So a very useful player, Jurado, and has got that winning habit these last few months. That's nice. Yeah, nicely finished off as well. So they're on the board as well.
1 game all. Javier Ruiz to serve.
A lot of positives here, apart from blowing the break points. A lot of positives to this start from Harrison Jurado. Javier Ruiz goes to work on serve now.
Out.
That's very, very long from Pineda.
Love 13.
Well, Pineda had break points against his serve, and Harvey finds himself at love 30 here.
Love 14.
Here we go again.
Game.
Well, they missed it first time. They didn't miss it the second time around. A break and to love as well. A really encouraging start this for the wild cards, Harrison Jurado.
Creo que al final ahí están un pelín más sólidos en ataque, ¿vale? Intentar mantenerlo, sobre todo con la primera volea, un poquito al de revés atrás, que se lo gestionen las subidas, ¿vale? Y luego en defensa, para mí con Fran podemos nivelar, pero nos encuentra el espacio cuando le subimos. Tenemos que seleccionar un poquito mejor, sobre todo tú cuando le subes a Fran. Porque si te aguantas atrás te va a tirar una neutral. Eso es, pero si le tiras algo y subes, es bueno buscando el espacio. Entonces yo tiraría ahí, aguantaría y cuando nos quede para entrar, entraría con un globo bueno o el de revés, que tiene menos cosas, se va a acelerar más y estar ahí. Está un poquito más acertados en ataque y pensar que aquí ya vale cada juego. ¿Vale? Que está difícil atacar, entonces vamos a seguir, no me importa, ¿eh? Vamos ahora, pero cuando nos quede, vamos a tirar bien el globo por el de revés y ahí está, ¿vale? Y selecciona un poquito más la subida, sobre todo con Fran. ¿Vale? ¿Vamos? Venga, ¿eh? Vamos. Vamos, Fran. Vamos al 10. Venga. Dale. Vamos, ¿sí? Sólidos ahora, con buenos bloques.
Yo voy a seguir ahí con
remate. Si no te plantas bien de piernas, no le pegas. Sí. Vale, vamos.
Louie Harris to serve.
Right. Okay, Louie, what you got on serve? It's a super shot that from Harris. Really well played by Ruiz, the contra Perret. got to go. And a couple of range finders early, Santi Pineda. I think he's found his range now. Textbook stuff. You got the opponent's pin back. You just wait for something short to come up. Give it the treatment. That's well short. Now, that was an easy tap out. Really, really short. Ruiz probably couldn't believe his good luck here.
Hold.
Get that one to go, Harris. And then that one sailed on him. So, chance for the immediate break back. We've had a ton of break points in this match already, haven't we? Oh, Harris has horribly messed that up. Back-to-back breaks of serve to love.
2 games all.
Everyone's done it. Doesn't make you feel any better when you do it.
Touch. 15 love.
Yeah, just out of luck there, isn't he?
Out. 30 love.
Well, since that break of serve for Harrison Jurado, there's definitely been a momentum shift. That's almost like it's given Pineda and Ruiz a bit of a jolt. They've stepped it up noticeably. Oh, what an angle. Harris does well just to keep it alive, and it just sets up the cross-court kill.
Out game, Pineda Ruiz.
They've just suddenly taken control of it. We're still on serve here, but there's definitely been a momentum shift as Pineda and Ruiz look like they're starting to find their feet here.
Javi no nos lo va a tirar, amigo. O sea, Javi, si no, o sea, Javi. ¿Desde el fondo o desde el fondo? Hemos jugado todo el ataque a Javi. Y Javi nos ha estado controlando por todos lados. O sea, es más, en el juego anterior rompemos con 3 fallos de Pineda, ¿eh? O sea, cuando pasa esto, claro, no os he dicho nada porque no esperaba que cambiáramos para Javi. Pero, o sea, chavales, Javi o le presionamos o vamos con Pineda.
Pero es verdad que hemos tirado 2 globos a Santi. Lo que dice, hemos tirado como al Tito.
Claro, pero eso ya cuando... Pero ahí cuando estabais ya detrás. No, yo estoy hablando en el del ataque. En el del ataque le hemos dado el juego a que nos defienda Javi. Javi nos está manejando hasta que ha conseguido la red. O sea, el juego va por Pineda, amigos. El globo va por en medio para que entre Javi, pero todo lo que es en el fondo, que nos maneje Pineda. Prefiero tu volea de revés Si no me la vas a explotar y que va a ir muy bien en paralelo, prefiero que vaya por el medio y que entre con el revés Pineda.
Nos ha pasado con los globos ahí. Sí, yo creo que sobre todo el globo que tiramos medio forzado no puede ir a Pineda.
No, pero ya estás hablando del globo. En el globo te lo compro. En el globo te lo compro. Por el medio y que entre Javi. Pero ya está. Lo demás, generemos por Pineda. Vale. Vamos.
Well, this actually becomes a pretty important service game here for Francisco Jurado. Because there's definitely been a momentum shift. A few more serves like that will help.
15 love.
Nothing Pineda was going to do about that.
All.
Yeah, just wore him down. Harris eventually
15-30.
just lobbing up something really short. Pineda with an unmissable por cuatro. I have a feeling this was getting away a little bit for Harrison Jurado. We've got some more break points. Like I say, being broken almost seems to just rouse Pineda and Ruiz. They've been a different proposition ever since. Get that right. Does well with it there, Harris. The smash is not gonna go, and they pay the price for it. I mean, he read the flight of that ball, Santi Pineda, beautifully, and could not have placed it any better, rattling it into the corner. It's an ambitious smash on this court, and those don't come back. Easy kill shot for Santi Pineda. After that one. Oh, he's unlucky. I mean, he covered so much ground there. And him scrambling all over the court there, Louie Harris.
15 love.
Oh, he's certainly working hard, isn't he? But that third one, no. Unlucky.
Love. Love.
Oh, it's too easy. Uh-oh. Yeah, clean as you like. Comfortable. Too comfortable.
Pineda Ruiz lead 5 games to 2.
5-2.
Tres globos y han botado un
centímetros
Y ya no,
desde
solo
la
por,
línea.
ya no solo por el globo, sino que ellos no han tirado una chiquita todavía.
Claro,
no
yo
juegan
digo,
nada por
ponte a
abajo.
regalarte
Entonces,
porque, y ahí en el medio, si tienes el globo por el medio, tienes que estar atento a saltar, tirármela. Vale.
necesito una cosa 100%, ¿vale?
Dime.
Porque es la única manera que podemos rascar un poco más. Que es, necesito que físicamente, por lo menos hasta donde demos, vayamos con todo. O sea, marcando los tiempos, llego, toco y me muevo, va a ser imposible. O sea, esa bola que te está pidiendo es 100%. Si el globo viene al medio, necesito que vaya el jabalí, pegue un brinco y alguno de los dos me lo mates. O la tires y me recuperes.
Vamos, concentrados. Santi, que jueguen. Todos los restos adentro. ¿Vamos?
Ahora otra vez, Vamos.
Venga, sí, cada juego. Ya está, la pista está para cada juego. Venga. Mira, sigue ahí, Javier. Está perfecto.
Escucha, están tirando todo por arriba. Déjale que te descuelgue dos. Si te bajan dos abajo, lo vemos. Pero cede un poquito ahí y date ese pasito para poder tirar mejor por arriba. ¿Vale? Vamos, chicos. Vale.
Mucho rebote de Louie.
Love. All.
Oh dear. Well, he's found the fence there, Harris. That's exactly what he was looking for. I'm afraid Jurado has made an awful, awful mess of that.
All.
Well, that'll get people energized.
$40-30.
Oh, no. Again, I think he's caught in two minds there, Louie. He's thinking about Decker or, oh, do I hit it harder? Go for the Vibra. And in the end, he sort of got caught in two minds and ended up with neither, really. Good rescue from Ruiz. He's got another one, but no, can't control it. It's a nice shot there from Jurado.
Advantage, Aris Jurado. Game, Aris Jurado.
Well, they needed that. Get back on the horse.
PINEDA Ruiz lead 5 games to 3.
They now need a break of serve as well to stay in this first set. Well, they've done it before.
Out. 15 love.
Wow. Oh, yes. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, what a point this is. Still going on. Not anymore, it isn't. What a rally. Absolutely fabulous. Finished off by Pineda in the end, but all 4 players really making a big contribution to the most entertaining point of the match by far.
$30-15. Out. 40-15.
So 2 set points.
Out. 40-30.
Easy to put that away. Well, there we go. First set done.
6 games to 3.
Started promisingly enough, didn't it, for Harrison Jurado? But once they got that break, Pineda and Ruiz almost just switched on. So, right, okay. We've got to do something about this. Taking the first set. 6-3.
Con chiquita mucho, te ha entrado una vez o dos en todo el set. Aguántale 3/4 de pista y ahí le vas variando por arriba lo que consideres. Y luego en defensa, Santi, y me está bien el globo por Fran para nivelar, pero cuando me queda una bola fácil, el globo calidad, al otro.
¿No? Que tira para ella, me ha dicho como que me la está leyendo.
Sí, a ver, cuando te la ha cogido, en verdad que el tío yo lo veo que se va un poco para atrás. Pero bueno,
sí, pero aún así no ha tirado ningún rulo.
Claro, o te queda con calidad y se la bajas, pero que entremos por ahí, ¿vale? Que no sigamos solo con calidad. Aún así muy bien, ¿eh? Es decir, ahora hay cambio de bolas, hay que tirar un poquito mejor el globo si vamos por el lado del revés y misma línea. Todos los puntos en defensa que los jugamos y en ataque con la paciencia que estamos teniendo, ¿eh? Muy bien, ¿eh? Fenomenal. Seguimos ahí. ¿Va? Agua o algo necesitáis. ¿Plátano quieres algo? ¿Plátano? ¿Lo vas a comer o no?
So the first set safely secured then by Santi Pineda and Javier Ruiz. Despite being broken early, they responded very impressively. This is how they did it by the numbers then in half an hour, converting both their break points, double the smash winners, nearly double the number of winners as well. And that was from a slow start, remember.
Second set. Francisco Jurado to serve.
Really starting to pour it on, isn't he?
Out.
Pineda not holding back at all there.
La 13.
Yeah, Ruiz is in the zone here at the moment. Yeah, Pineda.
Out.
He does send that one long, Pineda, but doesn't take away the point I just made. He's looked, he and Pineda have looked really good, Ruiz. Ooh.
Out.
Yeah, got a lucky one there.
15-14. Game. Pineda Ruiz. First game, second set. Santiago Pineda to serve.
Barcelona tickets are on sale for the extravaganza at the end of the season. The world's top 16 men and women will all be there. Make sure you're there too. 15 love here on the Pineda serve. It's starting to look already almost impossible to see how the guys on the other side of the net. Oh. Oh, not one you see every day, that one.
15-all.
Heads you lose, Harvey. Yeah, he's a tough guy, you can take that, come on. Glimmer of hope here. Oh, more than a glimmer. It's a big chance here. Still got one more.
30-40.
I think this has been the frustration for these two. But so often when they've got themselves in a strong position, that just seems to force Pineda and Ruiz to just take it to a higher notch, and they've done it again here, fighting off those 2 break points.
Advantage, Pineda Ruiz. Game. Pineda Ruiz.
Yeah. Again, fighting off the break points. It's a big, big chance they've let slip away here.
Louie Harris to serve.
Paul Hernandez and Guillermo Collado looking on.
Love 15.
He's done really well there, Ruiz. That just wouldn't come off the glass, would it? He's out of luck there. Pineda.
15-all.
Very unlucky. It's funny how luck balances out, though. You get a break, a bad one's going to come your way at some point. On his knees with his hands up. Surrender.
Bolt.
It's got to go. Yeah, it does. Smash winner.
30-15.
Just need to get this first one on the board. You cannot allow a double break. There's always a chance you can get back into it when it's just the one break, especially early in the set. But a double break, that's crippling. Oh, that's a super bajada from Pineda. This really is. This is beautiful. Cross court as well. It just stretches Jurado right out of it. Ruiz up at the net. That's the easiest winner he'll have all day. 30 all. Got to be really careful here. Oh, I can't get to that. It's a Portres winner for Ruiz. I mean, Harris saw it, read it, but couldn't get anywhere near it.
Out.
Yeah.
Pineda Ruiz.
Well, that's the worst possible scenario, isn't it, for Harrison Jurado? Broken not once now, but twice. Start of this second set. Tough to see where they go from here, quite frankly.
No. ¿Sabes lo que pasa? Que tú, como la amagas muy bien, como que tardas mucho, entonces ya no sé qué cantarte, porque está la bola como parada y tú, ¿sabes lo que te quiero decir? Como la dejas entrar ahí mucho.
Se refiere a que yo voy aquí a Frank, que él la ha bloqueado bien.
Sí,
yo he notado que
le canto en mitad subiendo.
Claro, lo que pasa es que estaba pegadísimo.
Claro, lo que he dicho.
Entonces, lo único, eso sí, cuando hagamos baja de pared, sobre todo Fran se pega totalmente. Entonces, vamos firme, le saco otra vez el globo. Pero muy bien, ¿eh? Muy bien. Lo único, vete regulando con la pegada, porque empieza a salir un poquito menos la bola, pues se van gastando. Claro. Por eso, entonces, o con kick, o tiramos alguna vibra, además. Muy bien. Y me gusta cuando le vas variando a Louie, le va variando el globo por en medio, el ángulo, para que no sepa, le subes alguna. Muy bien.
Lo que tengo que ver es lo que me ha dicho. Cuando había una que me comió que me ha dicho Luis, claro, yo ahí no sé si está pegado.
Eso.
Tengo que ver.
Pero el siguiente punto lo habéis arreglado.
Claro, me ha dicho pegado.
Sí, yo intento decirte arriba atrás, pero si no te digo Luis, es porque solo viene Luis, no vienen ni los dos. Si vienen los dos, te digo los dos.
Importante cantarnos bien y seguir con paciencia.
Mira, que casi nos rompen, vamos
con paciencia en ataque.
Vamos, que casi nos rompen.
Venga, vamos, Javi, lo mismo en defensa y en ataque paciencia.
Intenta cambiarle esa bola de arriba, lo demás está muy bien. Vale. Vamos, ¿eh? Vale.
Javier Ruiz to serve.
Well, Javier Ruiz looking to twist the knife a little bit deeper here. Just wouldn't sit up for him. Got there, but no way Jurado was clearing the net from there.
30 love.
It's a good serve as well from Ruiz. Oh, lovely shot. Well, when you're 3 love up and 30 love up, you can take on the risky bajada. Which is exactly the thought process there for Santi Pineda. It's going to be tough to pull that one off. I mean, those sliced volleys just had Harrison Jurado pinned up against the glass. You know something short's going to be coming your way. And the poor Quattro put away. It was a formality. Stayed in. Finally, they get a break. That one into the corner from Jurado looked like it was going to go out. And then it stayed in.
40-30.
Unlucky. Great idea.
Deuce.
That's not going to go. That is. Well, now then, from 40 love,
Advantage Harris. Jurado.
suddenly, Pineda and Ruiz have switched off again, and a break point has popped up. It's never going to go from Ruiz, that one. It's a really good contra Perret. Now, can Harris put it away? Yes. Yes, he can. They're back in business. What a contra Perret that was from Francisco Jurado. Well, this popped up out of nowhere. Just got to get that smash winner to go. And Louie Harris with plenty on that.
Pineda Ruiz lead
Well,
3 games to 1.
it's a lifeline. And when you're in as deep a hole as they are, you'll take any lifeline you can get.
Bolt. Love 15. All. $15.30. All.
Rather misjudged that one. Pineda should have taken that on the volley.
30.
That was never going to sit up for him.
Out game. Ares Jurado.
Oh, they are back in it now. Got the break back.
PINEDA with lead the 3 games to 2.
Yo voy muy tranquilo con Javi, ¿sabes? De tirarle el volar. Sí, no me quiero pasar, pero no, o sea, no. Estoy incómodo,
sé lo que estás diciendo y eso sí, te lo compro al 200%, pero vamos a tener que hacer una cosa. Sabes que te quiero como un hermanito, pero necesito que me hagas un esfuerzo a este set, lo que sea, físicamente, a donde yo voy es
pero
100%, no, en variarme posición. Lo que no puede ser, o sea, está muy bien y te lo compro porque lo estás manejando súper guay. Claro, claro, el tío se puede tirar ahí 6 horas y vuelvo al mismo punto, esperar a que él falle no me sirve. Quiero decir, manéjalo a tus ritmos, pero uno de esos me tienes que cambiar. Ya, casi prefiero, si no me vas a avanzar, que me hagas esto y me recuperes. Lo que pasa que con los dos pies aquí clavados, 1, 2, 1, 2, Javi se puede tirar toda la tarde. Se puede tirar toda la tarde.
Sí,
pero está muy bien, ¿eh?
Está muy bien. Escucha, yo creo que, y tanto cuando estamos en la red, yo no veo mal jugarle a Javi, ¿eh?
No, ¿cómo estáis?
O sea,
¿Cómo estáis?
Medio esquina, lo que dijiste tú ayer de moverlo un poquito
donde más nos está dando, de verdad, lo de jugar a Javi no me importa, pero donde más nos está dando es cuando PINEDA la toca de revés, pues sin pares.
Sí.
100%.
Cualquiera, ¿eh? O Javi de derecha también.
Vale.
Lo que hay que estar es eso, fresco de cabeza para poder estar bien posicionado, para jugar y tocarlo. Vamos para abajo y vamos a tirarle el globo a Javi.
Perfecto,
¿Vale?
escucha,
Muy bien con el globo.
necesito que me vuelvas a pensar esto. Cada vez que tengas bola de break o esté un use importante, mentalízate que esa bola me la vas a dar todo moviéndote, ¿vale? Vamos, chicos, va.
Love. Love.
That's a very clever shot. Just targets the body as well.
$30-15.
Again, the setup was perfection from Ruiz. Just pinning him deeper and deeper and deeper, setting up the chance of the short return and the smash winner. So simple, but so effective. That should go. Oh, but it won't. Oh. Wow. Well, that surprisingly came back, and credit Harris, he stayed on it. Covered a lot of ground here. This is the key. Don't ever give up. Don't ever give up on a rally. Harris deserved that. No, can't get that back. Very clever shot from Ruiz. 4-2.
They lead the 4 games 2-2.
They still have this in their control.
Love 15. Bolts.
Aguanta, atrás, Luis. Atrás, Luis. Arriba, Luis. Atrás. Voy. Atrás.
Oh. Oh. When it's not your day, huh?
Love 13. Fifteen, 13.
Sigue otra.
That's nice.
30 all.
This point's a big one. Oh, it's just too good from Santi Pineda.
30, 40.
Too good again. And I don't think they're going to come back from this. Lovely work from
Lead the 5 games 2-2.
Harvey Ruiz and Pineda there. Just a pounce. 5-2.
Ya está, no, no, tal cual. Y luego que sí. En esta mucho mejor. O sea, el juego está muy bien planteado. Se ha metido muy bien Pineda 2 veces hacia adelante y el otro ha tirado 3 bloqueos muy buenos. Ya está, es que no hay más. Escucha, seguimos con la misma actitud.
Tengo que variar ahora de dar un paso más atrás para que me dé para tirar algo paralelo, cambiar. O sea, voy muy cómodo con esa, pero sabe que la voy a tirar para allá. ¿Sabes?
Claro, sí, vale. ¿Has visto en el juego anterior la pelota que le has variado la posición 2 o 3 veces, que se estaba volviendo loco hasta para cantarte?
Pero...
No, y la tienes generada. Hay una, se te queda aquí que al final la mandamos a red.
Lo otro, que la bola pesa un quintal.
Exacto.
Entonces se acumula.
Bueno, pero está bien. Lo único que si va a la rápida, que yo creo que va mejor por el otro lado. Que sale menos, Fran sale más rápido.
Ya, claro, vale.
Vamos
También
ahora,
eso.
chicos, concentrados, ¿vale? Sacas tu Javi, ¿vale? Primero saques y paciencia en ataque, Santi, ¿eh?
Sí, ahora, o sea, igual, si no la ves clara no pegues, pero está pegando bien.
Yo he dicho, yo estoy pegando, yo creo que no pego más. Casi me llega.
Sí, claro, pues por eso. Ves seleccionando, pues te hago una víbora.
Sobre todo ahora el de revés no está saliendo mucho.
Y sabemos por dónde hay que ir, ¿eh? Paciencia ahora, Santi.
Vale. Vamos, ¿eh?
So here we go then, Harvey Ruiz serving for a place in the next round. What a mouth-watering encounter that will be when Martin Dineno and Paquito Navarro will be on the other side of the net.
30, love.
I think that's where this one's heading now. that good enough? Just. 3 match points.
40 love.
And that's not going to go. Harris has got to make this one go. That does, yeah. Little flash of defiance from Louie Harris. The 24-year-old Welshman certainly hasn't disgraced himself here on his Premier Padel debut. Far from it. He's been very, very steady, and he'll learn so much from this. A guy that's only just ranked in the top 300, remember, 272. It's a big stage to be playing on, and he'll have learned an awful lot. And he's just found another nice winner as well. Well, if you're going to go out with a bang. As I say, in boxing, get carried out on your shield, and that is an absolute super shot from Louie Harris. Passing winner, too good for Pineda. But that is now officially the end of that. Well, it went as we thought it would. Santa Pineda and Javi Ruiz on a bit of a roll. Ruiz with all that experience, Pineda on an upswing. Louie Harris and Francisco Jurado had not played together before this tournament. But it wasn't the one-sided blowout that it could have been. You have to give Harris and Jurado a lot of credit for their effort. And, what a stage for Louie Harris to be appearing on as well. Just a shame his regular partner, Alex Lachlan, couldn't be on this stage with him. But, a smash winner for Javi Ruiz. Closing the door on this one. Routine, pretty much what we would have expected. But a match that certainly had its moments, and Louie Harris will certainly remember those last two winners for a long time. A smash winner and that beauty into the corner. When you've been around the block as long as Javi Ruiz has, you've seen all the tricks, you know what to do, and he and Pineda were able to just turn it up a notch when they needed to. This is how the second set played out, and Pineda and Javi Ruiz ruthless on their breakpoint opportunities. 2-1 smashes, more winners, and hardly an unforced error worthy of the name in that very impressive second set. So it's just overall a pretty comfortable afternoon in West London for Pineda and Ruiz. As we look at the overall numbers, I mean, that is absolutely ruthless. 5 out of 5 break points, double the number of smashes, 40-25 winners, and not giving their opponents too many unforced errors to work with either. So Harris and Jurado, that's not a recipe for victory, they know that. But they've certainly gone out with their heads held high. This one has finished 6-3, 6-2 in favour of Santiago Pineda and Javi Ruiz. We will see them tomorrow on centre court against the number 5 seeds Martin Dinero and Paquito Navarro. Lots more still to come from London's Olympia, so don't go anywhere.
Welcome to the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. Welcome to the first ever edition of the Premier Padel London P1 as the action continues here this afternoon on the centre court at Kensington Olympia. Our British wildcards on the way next. Well, we've seen incredible support for the Brits all day today here on the centre court at Kensington Olympia. We don't expect that to die down at all. It is the GB #1 pair of Catherine Rose and Amy Gibson taking to the court for a place in the second round of the London P1. They face Alex Colomon and Xenia Sharifova. A tough pair, but we'll know that the crowd will be against them here this afternoon. Centre court here at Kensington Olympia, the venue that has been incredibly transformed this week to host the first ever Premier Padel event in London. The French-Russian duo who've been together since the Italy Major and had round of 32 and round of 16 appearances, yet to break through that round of 16 barrier as a pair. But they are aggressive. And they will be up for this, a challenge against a room that will be cheering on their opponents today as we await their entrance. The anticipation builds. There's been so much focus on these two leading up to the London P1. And here they are. Out to the centre court, to the cheer of the crowd in London. It is Amy Gibson, British #1, Catherine Rose, British #2. They've played 4 consecutive events together in preparation for this landmark tournament. And they are soaking all of this in. 2 players that have grown up playing padel in this city and now get to play on padel's biggest stage. They lifted the inaugural LTA Padel National Championships crown back at the end of 2025, aiming to make their mark here. John Leach on the bench for them. We saw him earlier alongside Alfonso PATACHO and Chris Salisbury, a men's wildcard pair that put up an incredible fight, unable to progress through into the second round though. We just saw Louie Harris out here on court as well, a member of the men's GB team. Good performance from him, but again, unable to progress through here in London. And even more special, this performance here today from Catherine Rose and Amy Gibson. Amy Gibson been out with a bad calf injury. That happened back in February, and she just made her comeback in June.
We do ball change to 9 and 11 games, and there is outside game.
And here she is
we have 2
in Premier
video
Padel.
reviews in every set, okay? In respect of shot clock violations, we have 2 screens, okay? I do not call time violation just when when the goes to 0, okay? You have like 2-3 more seconds to be ready to serve. If you pass much more than that, I have to give you another. The bathroom, okay, it's on the vestry, so if you want, yeah, exactly, okay. Right? So in the change room, so if you want to go, it's far, so better be on the end of the set. Ball or worlds? Ball or worlds? Ball.
Did you say ball?
Ball.
Ball, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Roll. Adios.
Ball. Receive. This side.
This side.
So coin toss done.
3 minutes
As the
warm-up.
players switch sides, we'll go into a few moments of warm-up time now. As the crowd cheers, they are ready. We've seen fantastic support all day in the stadium already, backing the Brits with the LTA slogan. We've seen flags, we've seen Union Jack hats, we have seen a little bit of everything to cheer on our British players. A wild card pair given to those who wouldn't normally be able to enter a tournament on their ranking points alone. It's normally the top local players that get invited as wild cards. But first up, let's meet the opponents today. Alex Colombon, ranked at 37 in the FIP ranking at age 33. This year mainly played alongside Yana Montes before coming and playing alongside Xenia Sharifova. Alex Colombon, the top French player. She was the first Frenchwoman, in fact, in 2021 to reach a World Padel Tour final with Jess Castello. But this year has really struggled to replicate those deep runs, rounds of 32s and round of 16s, as we said. She had a couple of deeper results alongside Araceli Martinez last year, who we saw her play the majority of the 2025 season with. And alongside her now, Xenia Sharifova, the Russian athlete, who played for a long time with Virginia Riera. Marta Talavan, 30 years old at 34 in the FIP ranking. Former tennis player, saw paddle as a bit of a hobby originally, Xenia Sharifova. Initially really didn't like it, and she's been quite open about that, but coach asked her to train paddle for a month, and here she is, consistently competing in Premier Padel main draws, and has had some big moments. Valladolid P2 last year, knocked out 6th seeds, able to cause upsets, but looking to prevent their run today. Well, here is our first British wildcard, Catherine Rose, 27 years old and inside the top 100 in the world at rank number 97. Just shy of her best fit ranking of 94. Passion for sport runs deep. She comes from a rugby background through to tennis, then into paddle. Has embraced the opportunity to become a professional paddle athlete in the UK. Has played before in a Premier Padel main draw, Catherine, last year. Well, this year, sorry, for the new Giza P2, but had to retire there with Perez Para. Here is Amy Gibson, current British #1. Career high ranking of 81, just outside the top 100, as it was updated this week. But as we said, had that calf injury and has made a real remarkable comeback. Before that injury, made 3 successive FIP titles alongside her Spanish partner, Alba Perez. Back she is at GB #1, and guiding them through today will be John Leach. They've been together over the past few weeks, this trio of Rose, Gibson and Leach, training, preparing for this moment. This is the Premier Padel London P1. My name is Emily Kilner, bringing you the action on the centre court, our women's round of 32. It's Alex Colombon and Xenia Sharifova taking on Catherine Rose and Amy Gibson.
he ido con ellas. A ver qué dicen.
¿Me abandoné?
¿Sacas tú? Sí, porque así luego, cuando estoy en este, veo lo que viene. Vamos ya, ¿eh? Tranquila de fondo, trabajando. ¿Vale? Luego... Sí. Luego darle. Lo empujamos. Luego darle, o sea, darle. Vamos, ¿eh? ¿Vale? Vamos ya, ¿eh?
There is the cheer from the crowd in London as we get this women's round of 32 underway. A smile from Gibson as she stares down the serve from Zhenya Sharifova.
15 love. Party love. Party love.
Some quick points here from Sharifova on her service game. The court is slower than what they experienced in Pretoria last week in South Africa. That was a brand new stop as well on the tour. But that being at high altitude meant that the ball did zip around. The courts are slower here in London. It is quite warm, but we're back to sea level. And the turf itself, as we've spoken to some of the players out there, have said it's a little bit slower. The points are going to be longer, more strategic. As you see here, the stunning venue of Kensington Olympia, housing Premier Padel this week. There's a brilliant fan zone. There have been 4 courts in play today. This, the centre court. And there's some banners out there in the crowd that we can see. And a cheer as the British #1, Amy Gibson, will now serve. And a beautiful angle from Gibson. The lefty in this partnership with Rose. Great block from Rose on the bajada from Sharifova as she fires it down towards the feet of Colombon.
Party love.
Firepower from Rose in that attacking volley at the net.
Party love.
And a quick love game here for Rose and Gibson to start off their campaign in this match in London, propelled by the home crowd support. As Alex Colombon will now serve for the first time. A reminder, best of 3 sets. Star point is in play on third deuce as a sudden death point. Brits absorbing the pressure. Oh, and that's a little bit unlucky for Gibson as it skips off the net into her body. The net playing its part early on. There'll be some early nerves to shake out in these first few games of the opening set as well. High expectation, obviously a lot of press around a wildcard pair from the media. And it's another love game. On serve, in this first set, we'll head to the benches to hear from the coaching teams. John Leach on the bench for Gibson and Rose. Golomon and Sharifova without a coach here, figuring it out for themselves.
Give her a higher lob. Yeah, she's quite comfortable when it's a low one. If you give her something a bit higher to think about, and just be ready for a reply to that. Or even like bring her in a little bit first and then go up. Yeah, because she's waiting for lobbing and she's waiting. Or we look forehand and get in, because we did that well.
I played that like just fast ball to a backhand volley, Catherine. Yeah.
Look, if we can work with the positioning, bring them in and push them back and gain control of the net, we know what to do when we're at the net.
They're not doing they're not putting too much pressure on us with the volleys at the moment. No. Not too much.
Let's just take care of our serve and we find ways into their service game. Yeah? Right, doing a good job, really good start.
Good, don't need to go any crazy intensity. No.
They're not going to hurt us. We just have to wait for the right moment. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, good start, come on. Right tempo, come on.
Catherine Rose to serve. Love.
So John Leach there on the bench with Rose and Gibson, just asking them to stay patient, giving them confidence, saying, you guys know what to do when you're up at the net. Take care of our serve. I think that's really important in these close matchups. Ensuring that they have solid service games, and then they can try and find little ways to get into the service games of Golomon and Sharifova and try and find a crucial break. But against pairs with this experience in Golomon Sharifova, they need to ensure every hold of serve. And John Leach is the man to help them through. LTA national coach, former Great Britain men's captain.
Out. 15-40.
And there's the support. As we would expect, backing these British players here in London. Great step from Rose. Vivera into the corner from Gibson, watched by Sharifova. But the error there gives Colomon and Sharifova opportunities to break. Oh, and a bit of a miscommunication. It pops on the head of Alex Colomon. At least she's having a bit of a laugh about it.
40-40.
As you can see, Xenia Sharifova comes over, I think, realizing that if she goes to try and hit that one, she's going to take the head off Alex Colomon. But with that, another chance to break saved.
Use.
Gibson again, just coming a little bit low on that diagonal Vivera. Over towards Colomon. Such a good lob there from Rose, forcing Sharifova right into that corner. Now, here's the strategy we heard, coming up, winning the net. And now the battle to retain it. Fired down by Amy Gibson. Such good patience in this rally, and she absolutely launches it straight towards the body of Colomon. Sensational get from Gibson, and now she's getting the crowd involved. That is exactly what they need to feed off. Back to deuce, and it's a star point, a sudden death point that takes place on the third deuce. The team receiving the serve get to decide who that will be, and Xenia Sharifova puts her racket up to receive this serve from Rose. It means it's still a chance for Colomon and Sharifova to break. Fast ground stroke from Gibson. who now goes with the power behind the back of Colombon. And it's so unlucky on that point, but it's a brilliant defense from Colombon and Sharifova, who get the break here at 3-1. You thought in moments Rose and Gibson had moved them around enough to open up that gap. And an unforced error gifts Colombon and Sharifova the break. They lead 3-1 in this opening set. How good is that from Catherine Rose? So precise on that lob, bouncing just before the glass. It's a difficult one to scoop out. That one is just long.
15 love.
Fire on the smash from Sharifova.
30 love.
Just seen a little shift in momentum now towards Colombon and Sharifova. But it's only one break at the minute. Nothing for Rose and Gibson to be too concerned about.
Love.
Just out there on the glass from Gibson. It's a love game for Colombon and Sharifova to consolidate their break. 4-1 up in this first set of this women's round of 32 here in London.
Muy bien. ¿Lo ves ya, Eso. Mejoramos el globo solo. Sí. Porque todo lo que es por abajo estamos haciendo bien. El globo va un poco tímido. Sí. Se queda en la pala y están paradas. Tú, o sea, por lo menos a la línea. Sí. Tú, si la tienes bien adelante, atrévete en bajada. Me gusta mucho la paralela esta, al revés de... Se va muy bien, antes. ¿Vale? Y además están anticipando el globo, así que es perfecto. Sí, eso le pilla bien. ¿Vale? Yo voy siguiendo trabajando, ¿vale? Mejoro. Dale. Y puedo me siento cómoda abajo. Muy bien, vamos. Bien remado el juego anterior. Bien remado. Vamos, Todo, cada bola, Vamos. Pachitas y cabeza. Sí, concentración. Vamos. Concentración. Vamos. Fácil. Simple. Simple, vamos. Vamos,
You can see Andres Lancha in the crowd there. One of the men's main draw players. And you'll notice Colombon Sharifova, interesting, they don't have a coach with them on the bench. Players don't have to, of course, have somebody helping to guide them through.
Love 15.
They were chatting there about a bit of the mental side, really, Alex Colombo. Interesting that their common language here between a French and Russian player is Spanish. That's where they both spend the majority of their time training and playing. And the worldwide language of paddle. A little bit lucky.
15-all.
The Bajada catches the net on the way through. Brilliant get from Sharifova. Good defense from Gibson here at the back of the court. Just out there from Alex Colombo.
40-15.
Fantastic defense deep in these corners from both sides during that rally. And as we anticipated on this kind of court here in London, some longer, more strategic points being built. Slower than we saw in Pretoria at altitude last week, where actually special balls were being used that had less pressure inside them to try and compensate for the thinner air. Solid at the net from the Brits. Well managed by Rose. Patient there as it comes off the net again. Fast vibra from Rose is attacked down by Sharifova. Rose in this diagonal battle with Sharifova, who floats one down the middle. Gibson manages to get there. Stays in play. What a rally here, unfolding on the centre court. And Sharifova will eventually send it out for the Portres.
40-40. Use.
Double fault, not something we see too often. The serve in paddle much less about an ace or being an outright winner, more about using the opportunity to get to the net in its strategic placement. And actually, therefore, a slower serve allows you a little bit more time to get up into that net position, as Gibson has just done.
Out. Advantage.
But there's a few too many unforced errors in this game at the minute for the Brits. It's a breakpoint opportunity for Colombo and Sharifova. that's unlucky because it was the right call from Gibson. She said it's staying in. And if it had been a centimetre lower, Catherine Rose would have been able to get that, but it's another break here for Colomon and Sharifova, who lead 5-1. A beautiful angle from Xenia Sharifova.
15 love.
And now a drop shot, 2 beautiful points from the Russian athlete. That is a world-class drop shot from Sharifova. 2 points away from consolidating this first set. Look at the pace on that double-handed backhand from Sharifova to bring up set point. And there is the first set to Colomon and Sharifova. A solid display from this pair. Combination of just finding a few more winners and, as we mentioned, a few too many unforced errors for Rose and Gibson so far. 28 minutes, the first set is for Colomon and Sharifova. 6-1.
Seguimos igual, ¿eh? Más ni menos, igual. Sacan ellas primero el juego, patas, 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 patas. Siempre una más.
Probe her a little bit, probe, and then attack her at the right moment. If we've got the opportunity to attack, we'll find ways through that. At the moment, we just need to be a bit tighter in what we're doing outside the court. You know, at the end of the day, look, let's just fight for every single point we've got. Yeah? I think we just need to be a little bit more sharp with our footwork, go a little bit deeper. When you're hitting it deeper, float it better. If you're missing, when you're missing, it's going into the net. Okay, if you're in position, you attack, possible. Yeah, attack. If you're in position, go for it. If you're out of position, we control the play. Yeah?
I think if I'm pushed back, my lever to the middle is better than playing to her somewhere in the backhand.
Yeah, okay.
I think I need to use that.
In time, pull her out of the middle and then go to the corner. And just remember that when Alex is serving, she's right on top of the net.
Yeah,
so if you've got a second serve, you lob her or you play to Alex. Yeah?
Right.
Right, girls, come on, let's step up. Come on. Let's go.
Let's go now.
28 minutes for Colomon and Sharifova to take that first set. 6-1. They had 5 opportunities to break. They took 2 of them and had more smashes and winners. And as mentioned, it's those unforced errors that we would like to see Rose and Gibson bring down. And we heard John Leach there on the bench for them. Just as they came back out, you know, let's go for it. And they have nothing to lose here. A wildcard pair. But they probably will have just wanted a little bit more out of that first set.
Low 15.
Colombon and Sharifova were eager to put that point to bed, both coming up in with the same attacking position there. Between them, they managed to find the winner. It's a nice soft ball from Sharifova down into the corner, not really giving Gibson much to get underneath in terms of bounce. Here is Rose with the power. Colombon gets a touch. And that is a stunning Portres. Clearing the 3 meters at the side from Catherine Rose.
15-30. Out. 15-40.
2 breakpoint chances in this first game of this second set. They're going for it. Rose and Gibson, they've just got to retain that composure that we saw in those early games of the first set. Balance that risk and reward. Great block from Rose. And then from Gibson. But the breaks for Colombon and Sharifova in the first game of this second set. Exactly the start that they would have wanted. Trying to be on track to take this in straight sets and book their place in the round of 16.
Players to the court, please. Alex Colombon to serve.
The winners of this match will play Claudia Fernandez and Martina Calvo, who have a bye in the round of 32, but will be in action as the 4th seeds tomorrow. And a highly anticipated pair in their second tournament together after they reached the final in Pretoria in their first tournament together. It was an absolutely insane final that we saw just on Sunday in South Africa. One for the memory books. A tie-break third set against Geometria and Delphi Rea, which was eventually won by the world number ones, who will also see in action in the round of 16 tomorrow.
Out. $15-all.
Fantastic power on that bajada from Amy Gibson. Really nice there. She said to Catherine, tell me where they are. Tell me what my options are. Had the trust to drive that at pace down the middle of the court. Draws the error.
15-40.
And there's the applause because it's breakpoint chances for the British wildcards. And there is the break straight back for Gibson and Rose.
One game all. New balls, please. Catherine Rose to serve.
And now a couple of cracks starting to show, a couple of unforced errors on the side of Colombon and Sharifova. They cannot afford any complacency despite a 6-1 first set, as there is another fantastic por-tres from Catherine Rose. The kick smash fires out well over the 3 meters at the side of the court. Brilliantly read by Rose as she comes in to block that ball from Sharifova. A long rally. Anything over 40 seconds we're looking at as longer than the average. From our official timekeeper, Audemars Piguet. But eventually, the angle is found by Alex Colombon. A few times today, she's managed to swing that round. Really clever use of the fence as it bounces off low and unpredictably for Gibson. Colombon again. Finding a lot of joy in that diagonal battle. Good injection of pace from Rose. And it's well managed there by Gibson. Built that point together to get the advantage back in their favour. But it's a miss-hit at the wrong time from Catherine Rose. You felt like they had that point in the bag as it was chased down by Colombon. Rose had loads of time, possibly just too much time. We've all done that as it comes down for the smash. You just have too much time to think about it, but there is a bit of redemption for Rose. Out it goes for the Portres.
Second advantage, Rose Gibson.
Star point on the third deuce. You feel that frustration in Gibson as it's another break here for Colombon and Sharifova. Hoping that John Leach on the coaching bench will be able to help resolve a little bit of that battle with Colombon on the diagonal. Nice contra-pared off the back glass from Rose. Utilising the lob now from Gibson to try and get in a more offensive position up at the net. Change of angle from Colombon. Pretty nice variety from Colombon, and with that, they win the star point. They break back 3 breaks in a row here in this second set.
Really good point. We just need to keep pushing. Yeah, we need to keep pushing. But you're absolutely right. Like our attack is landing short. And I honestly prefer when Alex is in the back, if you go line a little bit, because at least it's going to bring your smash into play.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to use that. I feel like Catherine over here at the moment is going to be the way we need to get back into this. So if you're going into a cross court, you're hitting lots of leverage, just go line or middle, force Alex to play backhand or Russian to play. Okay? Because at the moment you're not winning that battle. Right? And you go deeper with the attack. If you've got a ball, like all of your short balls, they're blocking and lobbing. We're not getting anywhere. It doesn't have to be a winning shot, but let's just go deep with the attack and get a chance. And let's keep going with your smash. Look for it. The other
I'm
thing,
choosing some of the wrong balls, too short. Like,
don't worry, just go.
I need to almost go for a fast beat.
Yeah. And also, like, we can slow the pace up a little bit. When the Russian is in the net, maybe a slightly slower ball to her, to get a bit of space. Yeah?
Come on, we can do this.
Of course we can. Maybe we can do this, yeah? Come on. Just keep fighting. Every single point we fight. Every single point. Be confident with the attack.
So it was interesting to get the view there of John Leach on the coaching bench, who kind of confirmed that position of Gibson just not quite winning that diagonal battle with Colombon, saying that we need to get Amy Gibson Smash involved in this game a little bit more. How they can do that is going deeper when they are attacking, so looking for those longer balls behind Colombon and Sharifova, but also specifically for Gibson in not giving that ball basically back to the forehand of Colombon, trying to send it to the middle so that she has to play her backhand and isn't able to find that angle. So let's see if they can put that into practice out here now on the court, as Colombon gets a little bit unlucky. The net playing its part here. Great block. And a brilliant pickup at the net from Rose. And that's nice from Gibson. Taking that advice from Leach, playing it deep. And driving it down the line to give them 3 options to break back.
Love 40.
Colombon doesn't quite get the purchase on that for a backhand pop-out. As Sharifova fires it down the line.
15-40.
Still 2 chances here for Rose and Gibson to break, and they do it. But after 2 breaks each, it means we are back on serve in this second set. And there is Gibson not allowing Alex Colombon to play those threatening forehands anymore. A real step up for the Brits in that game.
Love 15.
Not too sure how that managed to pass through. Perhaps a little skim of the net. You can see Gibson now playing a lot more down the line towards Sharifova. The last thing they need is another break here. Both teams struggling to find a little bit of consistency in their service games in this second set. Sharifova puts the ball to bed at the net. Just punts it down. And it dies there on the court. 3 breakpoint chances for Colomon and Sharifova. Beautiful touch from Rose. Gibson towards Sharifova once again. Here comes Rose with the Bortres. Sharifova blocking absolutely everything. And now trying to alleviate a little bit of pressure, pushing Rose back into the corner. Rose giving it straight back though. But eventually, it's too much from Xenia Sharifova, who had an absolutely phenomenal effort defending then at the back of the court in that point. And it's a 5th consecutive break in this second set.
Más importante aún, tranquilidad. Lobito trabajando, ¿vale? Y elegir la buena bola para hacer.
Difícil ser mujer, ¿eh?
¿Vale?
Yo trabajo, ¿eh?
Por eso, simple. Jugame simple, ¿vale? Lobito, obligo. La tenés bien, la bajas. Es más, quiero que lo pegues si estás bien.
Si
¿vale?
pones preparada,
Si no, no.
por el medio.
Si no, tranquilita, amago, ¿vale? Y yo corro. ¿Vale? Vamos, ¿ah? Yo te acompaño, ¿vale?
Vamos, vamos, dale, vamos.
Te acompaño yo. Más que nada es importante jugar simple ahora, ¿vale? No hay que complicarlo, ¿vale? Dale, vamos.
Dale, compa.
So Alex Colomon leading the conversation there. She's saying, I'm going to work hard, you're going to work hard here. But the most important thing she was saying to Xenia Sharifova was, let's keep it simple. Now is not the time to overcomplicate things. And she's saying, if you want to go, Xenia, I'll go with you. I'm here by your side. They're a break up now after every single game in this second set being a break of serve. Can one team hold on to it? Oh, and there was no call from the chair umpire.
Rose Gibson has requested video review to determine if the ball was in or out.
Gibson and Rose thought that would have been in, and there was the call that it was out. Didn't quite hear that, but our video review team will now take a look at this to check whether that ball was in or out. Let's have another look. It was left by Colombon. That is a really tough call.
According to the video review, the ball was in.
And the ball has been called in. It does bounce on the court first before it hits the fence. Great call. And a smile from Catherine Rose. And we'll just make sure the score is right before we commence. So the point played as a let because it was called out by the umpire. And it was in from our video review.
Love 15.
Smoked out of the court. The por cuatro from Colombon. A por cuatro if it clears the 4 meters at the back of the court. Ooh, a bit of a miss hit from Sharifova, but it's good enough that it still goes out. Here is the beautiful view of the centre court here at Kensington Olympia, a venue renowned for its exhibitions, its international events, music. Other sport, they do quite a lot of equestrian here at Kensington Olympia, and now transformed this week to house the first ever edition of the London P1. Slotted down the line by Catherine Rose. A smart double-handed backhand. The fact that it's a little bit softer, actually, a better shot selection than if she'd driven that hard. It means Colombon doesn't have a lot of time to get to it because there's not really too much bounce off it. So it's really nice here. Catherine Rose having a brilliant game.
40-40.
But here's Sharifova getting fired up now. A flat smash all the way back over. And then a chancletazo to have the first hold of serve so far in this second set.
15-all.
Nice point built up there. Gibson pushing Sharifova into the corner, and the defence comes up into a mid-court position for Catherine Rose to attack down with that smash. She's been fantastic at that today. A brilliant number of winners on that kick smash por tres. And there is a roar from Sharifova saying, that was all you, Alex, that was all you in that point. There's the encouragement from this crowd here on the centre court in London. And this is the time for Rose and Gibson to keep pushing, as John Leach said. The deep attack is working much better. Gibson playing a lot less to that dangerous forehand of Colombon. Pushing her right to the back of the court, wiser to that diagonal battle. Into the hands of Colombon, and then into the hands of Sharifova, but it's out. From Xenia Sharifova.
40-40.
And it's another stunning por tres from Catherine Rose to hold their serve as well for the first time. And keep the pressure on Colombon and Sharifova in this second set.
I feel like when Alex is at the back, when Alex is playing a Bieber and you're at the back, you keep lobbing, you need to lob more centrally. So you either push it back onto her back, or you're doing the Russian over. So at the moment, she's got angle and you're just purely defending. Okay? And it's not changing anything. So you lob middle a bit more. Yeah? But you want to tempt the Russian into playing these shots. If you lob more middle, even a fast lob middle, it's like we're just repeating the same patterns. And they're used to it. Yeah? But really good last game. Really good last game. If you've got a smash, just go for it. As long as you create
But you know what? It's these ones I'm hitting like the lower balls and I'm going for. If I can get it out, it's working well. But I need to like maybe hit fast Bieber into the corner or something.
Yeah, fast Bieber, or to watch her position. Because often she's expecting it, so you can just take all the pace off and go behind her. Yeah. Or if you want to hit it, create the angle, so at least you're going to hit the fence. Yeah. But you can't leave the ball hanging. Right, I want to break here.
Yeah, come on.
Run out onto court, hit the crowd in front. Okay? Come on, come on.
Come on, Amy.
So we heard John Leach on the bench of Alfonso PATACHO and Chris Salisbury earlier today saying he wants them to get the crowd involved. They need to feed off that energy here. So many people here watching them. There's Back the Brits t-shirts that we can see around the venue. There is flags. There are signs. How can they use that energy here on the centre court? So a little bit of the mentality there. He's saying, I want to go for a break now. But he was also a little bit strategically saying, if we can lob centrally here to Colombon and Sharifova, then he'll ask a few more questions of them. He said, we're tending now to do the same thing, and they're reading it quite well, they're defending well. Now's the time to maybe just switch one or two little bits up, one of that being a lob down the centre, as Catherine Rose just demonstrated. Great block from Sharifova. But the second is into the net. A first step on their mission to break. A absolutely brilliant point from the Brits. Gibson first took the pace out as it floated down the middle. Rose comes in with two bursts of power.
Love 40.
This is the moment for Rose and Gibson. And there is the break back.
Rose Gibson, 4 games
Getting us back on serve in this second set, and what a way to do it. Amy Gibson has got better and better throughout this match. Looking composed, looking determined, looking confident out there now. A class bit of deception from the British number one. As it's a great reach from Rose. The pendulum swung back in favour of the Brits.
Out. 40-15.
But 2 quick points bring Colombon and Sharifova back into this game. A reverse contra pared into the hands of Gibson, but Colombon is as calm as ever in those volleys up at the net. Good adjustment from Gibson going for the lob. But that is perfect into the corner from Sharifova to give them a break chance. And this, a really difficult shot for Sharifova to complete. Testing her technique. But that bounces so quickly away from Gibson. As she absolutely buries that.
Use. Advantage, Colombon, Sharifova.
But the firepower from Sharifova, this time driving round on the volley at the net, gives him another break opportunity. And with that raw, Colombon and Sharifova get a break at 5-4. They will come back out dangerously, serving for the match.
Right now we're in this match. Let's forget about the last game. We've won their serve more than they've won it. Okay? We've broken their serve more than they've held in this game, in this set. Let's focus on what we've got to do in this next game. Okay, forget it. Come on, let's move on. Listen, good job at attacking. Good job at attacking. The ball where you move your feet in and then hit hard through the court was a better one. Yeah? In terms of, like, you know what I mean? When you've got her on the run and then you kind of go slow and they get back into the point. So use your feet to get close to the net and then hit hard. Give the one you want with that point. Okay, if you get into that pattern. Yeah? Listen, with Lou, I think, honestly, she hit like two or three shots for more on the rack and then dropped it. We can think about the mistakes, we can think about what we're going to do next game. Okay? We're going to win this next game. Let's focus on what we're going to do. Okay? Let's go. The lob through the middle is good. The lob through the middle is good. We broke because you did that perfectly. Yes? Come on.
So put the mistakes in the past,
Silence, please. Thank you.
says John Leach to Rose and Gibson. He's saying, we've had more winners against them than they have against us. Let's build confidence from that. They have to move on from the mistakes. He's saying they're still very much in this. They've broken serve, Colombon and Sharifova 3 times in this second set. There's no reason why they can't do that again.
Love 15. Bolts.
Phenomenal get from Catherine Rose. Good communication from Gibson saying it's staying in. Watch it round.
Love 30.
And she's agile to adjust in that final moment. And hear that roar, 3 chances to break for Rose and Gibson now.
40.
The hardest bit here for Golomon and Sharifova to try and close out this match on their serve when they have a British wildcard pair in front of them in London. Well, there it is. There it is. 5-all in this second set. A markedly different set here from the first. That was dominated by Golomon and Sharifova. Far too many unforced errors there for Rose and Gibson. This is completely different. Golomon and Sharifova unable to close out the game at 5-4 up. This is anyone's set now at 5-all.
In love.
Gibson knew exactly what she needed to do in that moment.
40 love.
And Gibson absolutely on fire. She's grown into this game.
40 love.
And there she is now winning that battle against Alex Golomon. And they hold their serve. Under all that pressure. They lead for the first time in this second set, 6-5.
Somewhere? Ah.
Wait, in what situation?
If Amy's different, Amy locks middle.
Yeah.
Alex goes cross, Amy plays backhand, you close middle. Make sense? If you feel like Amy can hit down, you close.
Yeah, I'm just getting caught out sometimes, like going in on the wrong backhand. Like sometimes when it
told. I think you feel it's right. But the important thing is that we're loving, because if she takes half of this, she lets half of the bounce, and then you reset, you gain control of the net. Yeah, and they're going to get frustrated now. Yeah, and especially like the Russian, if you love her and make her transition, she's slapping it. Right, come on. Come on. Now is our moment. Do this. Now is our moment. Let's take this game.
Now is our moment, says Coach John Leach.
Silence, please. Thank
If
you.
Golomon and Sharifova can hold their serve here, we will go to a tie-break second set. If Gibson and Rose can break again, then we will go straight to a deciding set. Two big points on the pair in their white kit. They'll be frustrated that they weren't able to close out the game, but at the minute, the momentum is with Rose and Gibson.
40-15. Out.
Huge point now as Rose and Gibson are edging closer to taking this second set. Well, Catherine Rose does so well on the first one.
40-40.
But she brings it up into a pouncing Colombon, who just drives it down to her feet. A point away from a second set tiebreak. And we'll have a tiebreak.
Colombon Sharifova. 6 games all. Tiebreak.
Just the only real bit of miscommunication we've seen between Rose and Gibson in the entire match. It's come at a big moment, but a tiebreak now ensues. It's first to 7 with 2 clear points. And the first is won by Golomon and Sharifova.
Golomon Sharifova. Leading to the court, please.
Sharifova, yeah, they're asking for the court to be cleaned. As, well, Sharifova will take it upon herself. A true battle in this rally as it's smoked down by Catherine Rose.
1-0. Sharifova.
Rose takes a breath. You can feel the tension here on the centre court. The tiebreak is first to 7 with 2 clear points, and Rose, as cool as ever, sends it out for the Portres.
2-0.
I'm so impressed with that particular shot from her today. And a little bit of miscommunication this time for Colombon Sharifova, but credit to Catherine Rose. That shot straight down the middle does cause problems. It comes low. It's not going to bounce back for the players to really get underneath because it's taken the pace out. And Rose and Gibson go ahead in the tiebreak, 3-2. Gibson tells Rose to go. She does. She really tries to get there up at the net. And isn't far off.
Out. 5-3, Colombon Sharifova.
Colombon Sharifova opened the gap to 2 points for the first time in this tiebreak. But Amy Gibson, with the drive down the line, will close that gap once again. El Chiquita, well managed by Gibson. Relieving the pressure with a lovely lob. The tension in that point could be felt around the centre court at Kensington Olympia, where they were once in danger at 5-3 down of facing and staring down a match point. They have brought this back level, 5-all in the tiebreak.
Silence, please. Thank you.
A reminder, first to 7 with 2 clear points. The winner of this next point will be on match point. Sorry, if Colombo and Sharifova win this next point, they will be on match point. For Rose and Gibson, it would be a set point. But it will be for Colombo and Sharifova to have a match point.
6-5, Colombo and Sharifova.
For a place in the round of 16. It's match point Colombo and Sharifova in the tiebreak. And after such an intense battle in this second set, it is heartbreak for Rose and Gibson. And it's Colombo and Sharifova who go through to the round of 16 to face Claudia Fernandez and Martina Calvo, the 4th seeds here in London. But there is so much here for Amy Gibson and Catherine Rose to be proud of. That roar from the crowd says it all. What a fight. In that second set, they broke the serve multiple times of their opponents, and they will be disappointed here. But what a fight in front of a crowd that kept willing them here on the centre court. It's Colombo and Sharifova who progressed through, and you have to give it to them in the tiebreak. They managed to keep their nerve, even at 5-all. Here's that match point again. And Amy Gibson now in the arena. While this replays, she's just saying a big thank you to the crowd for supporting them. A crowd carried them through in tough moments. They almost did it, these two. But there is so much to come for Rose and Gibson, the GB number 1 and 2. Every time they get on court, their level is improving. And they took this to Colombo and Sharifova today. They really did in this second set. And we will see them back in Premier Padel. A second set in 1 hour, 8 minutes. A real grueling battle out here on the centre court. More smashes, more winners for Rose and Gibson. In fact, 1 fewer unforced error. 8 breaks in total. Both pairs struggled to hold a serve. But in 1 hour and 36 minutes, in 2, well, completely different sets here, Colomon and Sharifova managed to hold on in the tiebreak to make it through to the round of 16 here in London. So much to be proud of here. Rose and Gibson in front of their home crowd. I've been Emily Kilner. Thank you for joining me here. There is more action, 1 more match still to come on the centre court. Welcome back to the London P1, ready for our final match here today on the centre court. What a day it has been, live from Kensington Olympia, the first ever edition of the Premier Padel London P1. And our last match of the day, our first pair out now, Agustin Gutierrez and Santino Giuliani. Came through qualifying, 2 tough rounds of qualifying. And the first time these two have got to the main draw of Premier Padel Tournament in a long time. We'll be looking to take advantage of that as they face the last of our wildcard pairs in action today. British #1, Christian Medina Murphy, partnered with his long-term partner, Alberto Garcia. Ready to see if they can be the only wildcard pair to make it through here in London after Chris Salisbury and Alfonso PATACHO, Louie Harris, and just before this, Amy Gibson and Catherine Rose knocked out in a tie-break in the second set, but doing all the Brits incredibly proud. And there's one more hope here in Christian Medina Murphy. Kensington Olympia has been transformed. 4 courts have been in play today, where we've seen our men's round of 64 and women's round of 32 action. Gearing up for the men's top seeds, entering into the conversation tomorrow.
Buenas tardes, un par de cosas solo. 2 revisiones de vídeo por set. Si hay que salir al baño, salimos por aquella puerta. Las líneas que hay en la puerta es interior de pista, es buena, ¿vale? Y no hay limpieza de cristales entre el primer y segundo servicio. ¿Ok? Mundo, pelota. Pelota, venga.
Así no falla. Así sí.
¿Sacamos?
¿Servís? Perfecto. Buen partido.
2 revisiones por set falladas, ¿eh?
Sí,
Es decir, si pido revisión y acierto, no
y
me doy
aciertas,
cuenta.
date cuenta. Eso es.
What a day it's been here at the first ever edition of the London Premier Padel. This is match 6 of 6 on the centre court to close out a historic first day here in London. Brand new fan base experiencing the world's best padel players for the first time. It's been a brilliant atmosphere as well. And let's meet our contenders. Christian Medina Murphy is the British #1 from Kingston in the UK. Best fit ranking of 103, and hoping and has expressed that desire to get back into the top 100. Grew up in Cadiz in the south of Spain, but born here in the UK. Started playing padel at a court in his local housing community when he was just 14 years old. Grew up as a keen tennis player and decided to go professional, represent GB, where he made his debut for GB at the Junior World Champions back in 2015, and is now with his regular partner here in London, Alberto Garcia from Albacete in Spain. 24 years old, currently at 142 in the world, but again, has been just shy of that top 100 ranking in the world. His best career high of 104. He's been consistently building ranking points across FIP tournaments. Hard-working right-hand side player. And they've been playing in a good number of recent tournaments together. They got to the final of a FIP bronze in Alicante. Before that, another final of a FIP bronze in Osaka. And facing them today, a pair that have come through qualifying. Agustin Gutierrez from San Luis in Argentina. Current rank just outside the top 100. And is alongside a new partner here in Santino Giuliani. He'd been playing with Salvador Oria and had been trying to get through qualifiers for really quite a long time. Didn't get through qualifiers in Malaga, Bordeaux, Valladolid, Valencia. Last time, in fact, he played in a main draw. Agustin Gutierrez was back in May in Buenos Aires. We also might see him sometimes in the stands, Agustin Gutierrez, supporting his partner, former world #1 in the women's side, Pablo José María. And Santino Giuliani, who's also been mainly playing on the FIP circuit. Made 2 FIP bronze quarterfinals recently, 2 semi-finals as well, in a bronze and a silver. The last time he competed in Premier Padel in Milan P1 back in 2025 qualifying rounds. So these two aren't all that used to playing in main draws of Premier Padel. Neither really are Christian Medina Murphy and Alberto Garcia. So this is a tough one to predict. It's going to be pretty interesting here to close out the match on centre court today. I think it will be close. Best of 3 sets, star point in play, which players will be well used to as it trickles down into the FIP circuit. My name's Emily Kilner, bringing you the action for one more time today in the centre court of the Premier Padel London P1. The stadium looks absolutely fantastic. It's been a joy to witness the buzz around the arena today in a country that has 1 million padel players, according to the LTA. A few less people in the stands now as this final match kicks off, but we expect that buzz to get bigger and louder as the week progresses. Claudio Gilardoni on the bench here for Gutierrez and Giuliani.
La tuya fue plana y la tuya fue raspada. O sea, las dos veces, está bien, los globos eran cortos, ¿no? Pero más o menos bien. ¿Estamos bien o no? ¿Estamos bien, no? Sí. Vamos, ¿eh?
Tengo que tener paciencia cuando no me queda para pegar. Hay veces que voy al pedo muy rápido y quiero tirar muy fuerte y la voy.
Bueno, sobre todo si al resto quitamos la red. Vale,
y yo, cuando tengáis alguna duda, jugar por abajo firme.
Sí, que limpiemos la jugada.
Tenéis un globo, confiad en el globo, ¿eh? Vamos. La pista está para equivocarse también, entonces vamos a ver si nos salimos para adelante los dos al principio, ¿vale? Vamos a ver cómo remata. Sí, está para equivocarse, está para que trabajemos los dos para adelante, ¿vale? Vamos.
Bueno, vamos. Dale, a muerte, ¿eh? Venga, disfruta, vamos. Venga.
Start the match. Agustin Gutierrez to serve. 50 long.
A lovely angle from Duliari to kick us off here. A relatively slow court that we've witnessed today. Very different from the conditions we saw in Pretoria last week in South Africa because of the altitude. Thinner air, the ball travelled faster, even though we did have specially designed balls to compensate for that. But the turf is slower here, and the glass is absorbing that spin, meaning we've seen longer, more strategically built points today, less favourable of the big, aggressive, smashing pairs. It'll be interesting to see how, when the top seeds enter, they adapt. They will take to the court tomorrow. Order of play has been released. We've got Dabi and Guello on the second match on the centre court against the Deus brothers from Portugal. Oh, a kick smash from Agustin Gutierrez that skimmed off the top of the net cord. Fantastic kick smash there from Gutierrez. Got to be really precise, so sure on these. Being a bit of a slower court, making sure your opponents can't get up there for the pop out up at the net. And an early break point here for Medina Murphy and Garcia. And it goes to Medina Garcia in a good start for this wildcard pairing. And a wildcard pairing are generally players who are local, are from the country that is hosting the tournament, that wouldn't normally get into the tournament based on their current ranking position. And Medina Murphy being the British #1, a position that he's held for 9 years, mind. Meant that it was always going to be likely he would be given a wildcard position. And we're well over halfway in the tour now, here in London. Stop number 15 of 24, as we are already getting excited about the Barcelona finals in December, which you can get your tickets for. And we'd love to see you there. It's a sellout tournament, so make sure you get them before they sell out. It's the top 16 best men and women partaking. Fired out for the border cuatro, out the back of the court.
30-15.
There'll be some nerves here as well for Medina Murphy. Expectation, playing at home. He also knows what it's like to play in Premier Padel tournaments. Hasn't been there for a while, but back in March 2025, he did get to the quarter-final of the Cancun P2, and then after that in Santiago in the P1 in Chile. Played in the round of 32 there. Of course, it was a little bit different at the start of the 2025 season, with a number of the top 100 players not competing in those first few tournaments. Well picked up here by Medina Murphy. A contrapared from Garcia. Medina Murphy, he gets on it to smoke it out the court for the por cuatro. Looking confident here. We said those early nerves. They're not really showing any sign of that. Just going into this more confident, knowing they're playing against a qualified pair. Some more similarity in the ranking points than the other wildcards have faced. And a chance to consolidate their break now. Giuliani came in firing, but just a little bit too much, and it's a break consolidated. And a strong start for Medina Murphy and Garcia on the centre court here this evening. And a pitch-perfect kick smash down the line from Medina Murphy, who stares down the serve of Giuliani, the lowest-ranked player out here on the court at 220 in the world. Who's been very vocal on social media, thanking Agustin Gutierrez for having faith in him. He'd been playing with Juan across the FIP circuit from June. Been building a project together before coming here to London to play with Agustin Gutierrez. Got through two tough qualifying rounds as well. As that one is popped out by Giuliani. And that's the caution on a slightly slower court. The kick smash from Medina Murphy, able to be popped out with the backhand from Giuliani up at the net. Well, a very positive start here for Medina Murphy and Garcia. That is another chance to break early on in this first set. But Giuliani says bien Agustin. As they've managed to save the break. Giuliani serving towards Garcia down the tee. Medina Murphy wise to that shot from Gutierrez up at the net. But they'll have another opportunity to break the firepower from Christian. Got his first ever victory in the Premier Padel main draw in Chile in 2025 when he came through qualifying there. A contrapared from Garcia. When you're facing away from the net. And a good block on the bajada. But that one's an unforced error from Garcia. They will have another chance to break though, as the toque de voleas eventually goes long from Giuliani.
Point.
Our first star point of the match. It's a sudden death point that takes place on the third juice. Still a break chance then for Medina and Garcia. Well watched by Medina Murphy as it's lobbed out of the corner. Incredible defense by Giuliani from that vibra from Garcia, which looks threatening indeed. But the block from Medina Murphy goes long. The star point is won by Gutierrez and Giuliani, get their first service game on the board despite being threatened there with multiple break points. Medina Murphy and Garcia lead a break up in this first set, 2-1.
Un globo y le juego uno por abajo y le juego los voleas.
Al pádel de toda la vida. Tranquilo, está jugando perfecto.
Pero ya tenemos que bajar las revoluciones de acá y aumentar la de las patas.
Sí, escúchame, necesito una
quiero hacer demasiado, pero no hay que mover.
No, y al dividir la jugada no te va. No va, al revés. En el fondo, trabajá. Sí. Y encontrá un volumen que te venga bien a vos. una vez que lo estudiaste y el volumen te vino bien, lo vas penalizando.
No, y quiero tirarle para... Tengo que tirarle para que volee.
No, y aparte para volear, escuchá, y no, y tenés que mejorar el globo en diagonal. Sí. El globo en diagonal tiene que ser más largo, que todavía no superó la línea. Clavame un par de globos ahí y después hablamos. Dale.
Si no, este juego lo tiro afuera, globo, pero largo.
Pero que se vaya, dale. Escuchá, una cosa importante.
Aguántame,
En la
Santi.
red, una vez que tirás de pronto al revés de Cristian, te cuelga el globo paralelo a Santino. Si querés ese globo está bien, pero si no, buscar el bote pronto de derecha. A la esquina, a la esquina.
Te lo doy, ¿eh?
Paciencia, respirá y tranquilo. Estás jugando muy bien, seguimos.
Cristian Medina, tu serve.
Que le vi sangre del otro lado y no sabía qué era.
Back in action in this first set of the men's round of 64 here in London, the first ever edition of the Premier Padel London P1. Kensington Olympia is the venue. Error from Giuliani, and you can feel there's just still a little bit of settling to do here for both of these pairs. Big points at stake for making it through to a second round of a P1. As Medina Garcia extend their lead to 3-1. Despite being wild cards, if you take a combined ranking, they are the favourites here. Agustin Gutierrez, the highest ranked player on the court. But Santino Giuliani, the lowest, out in the 200s. But there he is displaying some cracking power, Santino Giuliani. He fires that kick smash down. It does stay in, but it bounces all the way back across the net. Fibra well picked up out of the corner by Garcia. And a super high lob from Garcia this time, well managed by Giuliani, who causes a topple from Medina Murphy in the corner. It bounces really difficult there for Medina Murphy off that bit of the court where the cage and the glass meet. And then it's into the body. To hold their serve, Gutierrez and Giuliani. Medina Murphy and Garcia still lead a break-up 3-2 in this first set.
Esto también para cambiar a Agustín, ¿eh? Agustín le puede jugar, que Agustín no está jugando nada con calidad y ese está jugando bien. Entonces en algún momento, juega a Agustín, no queramos invitarlo todo el rato.
En el lobo ese que he dudado, tengo que... O sea, tenía claro que iba a cambiarlo.
Y esa que has hecho está bien, es decir, has fallado, confía más en ti, que aún puedes caminar un poquito más para adelante incluso. ¿Vale? ¿Alguna cosa?
O si voy, lo que he dicho, si voy, creo que no voy a llegar, que bote, le tiro otra, aguanto, sí. Se puede jugar muy tranquilo. Y tengo que intentar jugar.
Y en volea, como hemos hecho en el saque anterior, que confianza, ¿eh? Quiero confianza y quiero el globo que lo tire fuera. Si lo tienes que tirar fuera, lo tiras fuera. No tengo miedo a ver si lo tengo que meter. No, el globo lo tengo que jugar. ¿Vale? Y si tengo dudas, tiro por abajo. ¿Vale? Y le peloteo. Y por abajo y atento a si me juegas al medio para ajustar rápido con las piernas. ¿Vale? No creo que lleguemos tarde. ¿Vale? ¿Sí? Solo una cosa a veces que no ha pasado ahora, pero si él le tira la bandeja a Santino de derecha, ahí suele jugar firme, entonces no te quieras pegar, ¿vale? Que pasó al principio, ¿vale? Luego no se ha vuelto a jugar esa jugada, pero ahí aguanta, ¿vale? No te juega la chiquita, ¿vale? Vamos. Por ellos, ¿eh? Seguimos con confianza, ¿eh? Me da igual un fallo, es que me da igual. Te quiero igual, ¿eh? Vamos.
Huge start from Medina Murphy. In game number 6 of this first set. One brilliant block from Giuliani in the first instance. But the next powered out by the left-hand-sided player with that bright blue racket, Medina Murphy. With their regular academy coach here on the bench. And it's another huge smash from the British number 1. They've switched sides, Medina and Garcia. But that's no problem for Alberto Garcia, who drives a flat smash down the line. Alberto Garcia with another huge smash to extend their lead to 4-2. A pair that have been on a good run. 3 weeks ago got to the semi-finals of a FIP Silver in Belfast, the FIP Tour, the one that comes below Premier Padel. And that some players at the top end of the FIP will compete in both. It's rare that we see pairs regularly competing in both circuits for the clashing timelines, and there's new rules, of course, coming in next season about which players of certain rankings can enter into FIP tournaments. The FIP Silver coming below a FIP Gold and a FIP Platinum in terms of the ranking points and the prize money available. Medina Murphy were on top. They just had to find the right moment for that winner in that point. They got Gutierrez and Giuliano moving all over the place around the court. And with that, a bit wildly out by Giuliani, it's 3 breakpoint chances for Medina Murphy and Garcia. And the break is won by the British Wildcards. They take a 5-2 lead and are in a very dominant position indeed in this first set in the round of 64 here in London.
Escucha, vamos fácil, tiro para arriba, tiro globo por. Sí. Vamos, escucha, vamos 5-2, vamos a hacer una cosa. Vamos a aprovechar este juego. Estás pasando vergüenza, No, no vas a pasar, no vas a pasar. Vas a entrar y lo vas a hacer mejor. Vas a entrar. Dale que esto acaba de empezar y le podemos dar la vuelta, solamente es un set. Vamos a utilizarlo este jueguito.
Me tiran rápido y no veo.
Bueno, vamos a aprovecharlo.
Pero ellos ven bien, ¿cómo puede ser?
Y porque está todo acá. Enojate un poquito y anda a buscarlo el partido. Dale. Y escúchame, vamos a una cosa. Todos los puntos que hemos perdido, los puntos, o por lo menos todos estos puntos que acabamos de perder con los que ellos hicieron breaks, fueron o un globo corto nuestro o un error de volea que la tiramos fuera.
Sí, pero flaco, nosotros no podemos hacer el juego porque los flacos nos tiran el globo alto. Nosotros le damos rebote y nos juegan de contraataque.
Bien, y las veces que le hiciste daño, ¿cómo fue? Porque le tiraste y se la dejaste acá. Claro. Ellos no tienen cómo ganarte con winner. Por eso. Ellos te tienen que combinar.
Si vos se la pacientes ahí.
Y bueno, entonces, nos tranquilizamos, ya eso es una de las cosas que nos estamos acordando. Punto número 2. Vamos a tirar un globito un poquito más rápido a la esquina. Tu globo está bueno, vos empezá con Albertito. Empezá por el lado derecho y si te queda difícil, tiras paralelo. Trabajen un poquito y si el resto queda fácil, empezar con un globo con confianza. Pero pelotearlos, no es tan difícil. Está todo acá adentro porque nos encontramos con 7 errores y nos rompieron 2 veces. Dale, vamos a pelotear y vamos a confirmar nuestro juego. Vamos a hacérselo largo. Dale, vamos. Dale, vamos. Tiramos un par de globitos normales a la esquina y fuera. Dale. Bien, peloteo, no te apures. Tranquilo.
So Claudio Gilardoni, who's on the bench for Gutierrez and Giuliani, was saying, actually to Agustin Gutierrez, it's okay to be a bit angry. I want you to use that anger to find a bit of a spark, find a bit of passion here. But at the same time, just asking them to, you know, calm down. Let's find a bit more tranquility in this. And one strategic point, trying to play a fast lob to the corner. And there she is, Paula Jose Maria Paulita Dinamita cheering on her partner Agustin Gutierrez on the screen now. We'll see her in action in the women's round of 16. But the pendulum is all in the direction of Medina Murphy and Garcia. The flat smash close to the net by Alberto Garcia, pretty unstoppable for Gutierrez down the line. Murphy comes across.
15-30.
Good control here from Agustin Gutierrez, as Medina Murphy just absorbing it at the minute with the ground strokes back. Here comes Gutierrez with the smash, but it bounces awkwardly off the fence, and Medina Murphy is there to clean it up at the net.
30-all.
A break point for Gutierrez and Giuliani now. Difficult for Medina Murphy and Garcia to close out this first set. It always is. It's the time when the opponents step up, really know they need to challenge, when they absolutely have to. Medina Murphy serving towards Gutierrez. Their first opportunity to break, in fact, against the British wildcards. Vibra from Garcia. He follows it up. And again, attacking towards Giuliani. Until the opportunity opens up, but the rally continues until eventually it's wide from Giuliani and the break point is lost.
Medina Garcia.
From saving the break point to having a set point here for Medina Murphy and Garcia in just over half an hour. And it's into the nets from Agustin Gutierrez. The first set goes to the British wildcard pair. 6-2 in 35 minutes.
Vale, vale, entonces bien sufrido.
Último juego de bolas, o sea, perfecto. Bola pesada, aguantamos. Hacemos largo el derecho.
Vamos a hacerlo largo. Necesito que confiéis mucho en que el partido se va a ganar tirando. ¿Vale?
Sí,
es decir,
no.
ese remate me ha encantado. Siempre doble cristal, eso es. Necesito que confíes en que puedes rematar, en que puedes ganar puntos de remate. ¿Vale? Confía en ti. ¿Vale? Entonces, y en paralelo ahí a veces también le puedes pegar. ¿Vale? Confía en pegar fuerte. Lo que pasa es que no puedes pegar a media, tienes que pegar con todo. Y seguimos rescatando todas las bolas. Ellos han jugado un juego bien, pero nosotros hemos jugado regular. ¿Vale? Hemos dado un fallo más de saltos de la cuenta. Entonces, lo que quiero es que no dudéis. Es decir, tiene una volea. No. En el juego no se van a asustar, ¿vale? Es decir, en la presión es cuando juegan incómodos, se equivocan más, ¿vale? Entonces, falla una bandeja, me da igual. Quiero seguirlo.
En algún momento vos tenés que lograr que te quede acá. Eso cuando estamos atrás está bastante bien. Ya estamos peloteando. Ahora, cuando estamos en la red, todos los golpes los encontramos. Vamos a acomodarnos a encontrar un tiro de aéreo que sea tipo medio bandeja volea y que a ellos les quede acá. Afinen ese tiro. Y vas a ver que cada 2-3 bolas ya queda un globo un poco más corto. Porque en realidad ustedes lo hicieron bien, sí, quedó para pegar y traerla. Entonces ya tienen dos formas de jugar. Y este ya está medio escalón más arriba. En 10 minutos ya estamos. Pero necesito regularidad ahora un poquito acordándose a dónde hay que tirar. Vamos, mi saque. Dale, Agustín.
So 35-minute first set for Medina Murphy and Garcia to take it 6-2. With more smashes, more winners, fewer unforced errors, and they managed to save that one great point from Gutierrez and Giuliani right at the end. They'll take a lot of confidence from that first set. Good support still here on the centre court for this last match of the day here at Kensington Olympia. Day one of the main draw here at the Premier Padel London P1.
Music, please. Thank you. Love.
Atrás tuyo. ¿Viene cruzado? Sigue tú. Sigue. Voy, atrás tuyo. ¿Viene cruzado? Atrás tuyo, vino.
Really nicely slotted down into the corner by Agustin Gutierrez. Difficult one to drag out by Medina Murphy. A better start here for Gutierrez and Giuliani. They've already played two tough matches here in qualifying here in London. First round, a tough three-setter. 6-4, 4-6, 6-4 against Melendez and Fernandez. And then a 6-4, 7-5 against Pastor and Melero. And now an important hold of serve at the start of this second set for them. And a reminder of the action that continues tomorrow here in London. Starting things off at 10 a.m. here on the centre court and across 4 courts again tomorrow. It's Nuria Rodriguez and Julia Del Pozzo starting things off with our women's round of 32 against Marta Ortega and Sophie Araujo, followed by Agustin Tapia and Arturo Cuello taking on Nuno and Miguel Deus, brothers from Portugal. Then Martín Dineno, Paquito Navarro against Santiago Pineda and Javi Ruiz. And a reminder to get your tickets for the Barcelona finals before they sell out. You are guaranteed to see the top 16 men and women in action that are in the top 16 in the FIP race before that Barcelona tournament. Now every tournament, every point that players are picking up so crucial, especially at the upper end of that bracket. From 10 to 16. Last year gave us some of the best paddle we have really ever seen. The men's final, a 3rd set tiebreak between Tapia Cuello and Chingoto Angalan. A ripple of applause around the centre court. As that's made difficult for Agustin Gutierrez, who does get a really solid return, but there's a beautiful stretch from Alberto Garcia. Glides across the net to win that volley. Great block on the cross court by Agustin Gutierrez. A fast lob by Garcia. And the tancletazo to bury that point from Medina Murphy. Giuliani just, I think, giving himself a little bit of medical attention there. He might have scraped his arm on the way through as he tried to get out the door for that ball. But looks like he's okay here to carry on. Great reach from Medina Murphy. Garcia, fast Víboras down into the corner. It's well defended by Giuliani. But the flat smash accompanies it then by Alberto Garcia to hold serve. In this second set, 1 game all. Can Medina Murphy and Garcia be the only wildcard pair to make it through the first round? It's brilliant to see a lot of the British talent that's been playing today stick around supporting Medina Murphy and Garcia in the stands here. Garcia winds up, fires it out for the Portres, clearing the 3 meters at the side. Now it's time for Giuliani to fire it down, the point set up by Gutiérrez.
Atrás, vino.
No, te escuché que pensé que había tocado. Yo no la vi. Tranquilo.
Well read by Medina Murphy with the block there up at the net. Garcia using the lob to relieve a little bit of pressure. The bajada once again blocked by Medina Murphy, who's been fantastic in this defensive net position. Contra pared against the back glass. And again from Medina Murphy. And they win the point. They're patient there. It's nice from Medina Murphy and Garcia. And waits for the opportunity to just drop that little chiquita towards the feet of Gutiérrez, who's come in for that because it is tricky if he'd let that bounce and then go into the fence. So he tried to take it a little bit early, but caught a little bit therefore in no man's land. Bit of glass cleaning being done. A brilliant smash from Gutiérrez. But just a little bit inconsistent between Gutiérrez and Giuliani. At the minute, they seem to win a really nice advantage like they did on that smash with Gutiérrez. But lose it pretty rapidly soon after with an unforced error like that from Giuliani. But a bit of redemption for Santino Giuliani. This time, no error, as he drives that smash down. Gutiérrez with the vibra, well defended by Garcia, and again by Medina Murphy. We head back to Juice. It's excellent reaction from Medina Murphy, looking unfazed as those balls are fired towards his body. Repositions very well, quick footwork from the British number one. And with that, they have a chance to break the serve of Gutiérrez and Giuliani. But they couldn't quite do it, and we have a star point. They will therefore have another opportunity to break here. It's a sudden death point that happens on the third deuce. And Garcia has put up his hand to say, I will take this one. The receiving pair get to decide who will be on the end of the serve. Confident block from Medina Murphy. And the star point is won by the British wildcard pair, as they are now a breakup, leading 2-1 in this second set.
Si ahora estás un poquito más agobiado.
No.
Pero
Lo que me
escucha,
has dicho, pelotea.
Sí. La te está jugando lenta por delante. Sí. ¿Vale? Y ahí puedes salir con globo. Pero si te presionan, sal por abajo y paralelo. Que es que la siguiente bola te viene difícil.
¿Vale? Como lenta, como sucia y aflojada punta más.
Vale, tú ahí tiras firme por abajo. Por eso digo que si viene firme no tiras globo. Tú si viene firme juega por abajo. Si tienes un poquito de duda, espérate que la bola tenga más sencilla. Y con lenta sí que tiras globo. ¿Vale? Lo que necesito eso, que en algún momento de dudas tampoco te vayas al choque. Espera, que el otro no te hace nada. Espera un poquito, alguna bandeja, le peloteas, vuelve a estar confiada.
Cuando el punto se haya hecho más largo, no el primer
No, puedes ir cuando quieras, pero que cuando haya un momento de dudas, quédate un poquito más para atrás, espera un poquito más. Y salimos para adelante, seguimos paseando para adelante, porque la que remató, esa la cazabas, ¿vale? Si nos ganan entre remates, nos ganan entre remates.
Sí,
da igual,
da igual.
¿vale? Pero salimos los dos para adelante, ¿vale?
Y se salta
con confianza. Quiero seguir metiendo presión, quiero seguir metiendo presión con las poleas, quiero valentía, patas.
Sí.
Vamos.
Seguimos moviendo y que antes nos han propuesto que nos movían más.
Vayamos a una volea, me da igual.
Claro, antes nos han propuesto movernos más y tener más calma. Vamos a seguir moviendo la pala.
Eso. Vamos a meter presión y a movernos. Vamos.
Y nos cantamos.
Vamos.
Sí.
hacia el lado y nos cantamos, ¿eh? Vamos todos, vamos.
Cristian Medina, tu serve. Low 15.
Vamos aquí, Chris. Vamos aquí. Vamos aquí. Vale, abajo. Mucho. Ah. Uy. Abajo. Estás arriba. Déjale picar, sale, mitad. Vale, viniendo.
Well dug out of the corner here by Giuliani, who opts for an incredibly high lob. No stress about the height of the ceiling here at Kensington Olympia. The stunning curvature of the roof allows for those high lobs, no issue at all, as that is smoked out by Medina Murphy, who sets up that point really well for himself. He drives the volley low to the back of the court. Not really too much that Giuliani could do apart from bring that back over the net. Perfect height for a por cuatro from the British number one. Important point here for Medina Murphy and Garcia. They don't want to lose all that hard work they did to get the break. Vibra watched through the legs and a brilliant pickup by Giuliani in the corner. Garcia just kind of punts that one forward. TERES with the kick smash, but Medina Murphy smokes that out of the court. And every time he does that, he's getting more confident. He is picking up more energy from the audience here on the centre court in London. Everybody rooting for the British number one to win. And there they are. We see GB number one, Amy Gibson there in the crowd. Libby Fletcher, part of the Great Britain coaching setup. Amy, who we saw play before this alongside Catherine Rose as the GB number one pairing. Sadly, didn't manage to make it through. They took the second set to a tie-break against Alex Colomon and Senia Sharifova. And I just wonder here, Giuliani looks like he's in a bit of pain. Like he's really pulled something in the leg there as he stopped. You can see that action. He immediately goes to stretch it. And he's just walking it off at the back of the court now. Looks like a hamstring. Looks like he's going to try and carry on, despite, I mean, quite a serious pull-up. As Medina Murphy and Garcia consolidate their break, leading 3-1 in this second set. Agustin Gutierrez looking at his teammate with concern. Claudio Gilardoni looking on. And I wonder here, Giuliani looks like he's in a lot of pain. And he's hopping. He does manage to execute a smash, but Garcia, or Medina Murphy, sorry, he's on the end of it. But Giuliani's struggling to move around the court. Can he shake it off? Well, 2 points for them, Gutierrez and Giuliani, despite not looking like they're quite at full capacity. But it's driven down into the net this time from Giuliani, who doubles over and is getting some encouragement here from Gutierrez. But Gutierrez is having to do everything on the court right now, and somehow he is managing it. The nephew of the legend as well, Santiago Gutierrez, is Agustin, who we saw get to a semi-final in Pretoria last week at the age of 42. Lifted out of the corner by Giuliani, but it is driven out for the Portres by Garcia. And you can see, I mean, Giuliani, he just can't get there. You really feel for him. Agustin Gutierrez is having to do much more work than he'd like to. Breakpoint chance for Medina Garcia. Into the net from Gutierrez. Another break for Medina Murphy and Garcia.
No, me pinchó fuerte. Pinchó. Bueno, Santino, tranquilo, te puede pasar. Lamentablemente estás compitiendo, te puede pasar.
Sentito proprio così fortissimo qui dietro. Si era dato sul movimento. Poi. Sopra fa male? Un pochino. Però il punto, Lì. Una cosa. Io nel dubbio non prodotto non sto qua a perché se c'è qualcosa che apro di più. Ti possiamo fare un messaggio complessivo. Va bene? Ce lo comprimiamo e vediamo un pochino la fascia che si fa meglio. Prendo 3 minuti ma ce ne mettiamo di meno. Ok. Ahí, vamos, Agua. Vamos. Perdón yo, vamos. Yo voy a seguir, ¿eh?
Si seguimos no ganamos nada.
Por eso, escuchá. Este está... Vamos a hacerlo al revés. Vamos a hacer así, escuchá. Van a restar, lo van a sacar. ¿Viste que este tiene ese globo alto? Cuando tira el globo, el correr es rápido. Quiero que sea valiente. ¡Pam! ¡Pam! Vamos.
Es perfecto, es perfecto.
Por eso digo que no, es que no dudéis un poco en ninguna bola.
No,
ni un poco. Vamos. Vale.
Escucha, ahora tiene 3 minutos. ¿O no?
Seguimos hablándonos bien. Seguimos en cada punto respirando y entrando.
Lo que no debería tener fisio es por calambrito. En 3 minutos, minuto y medio, por el calambre, ¿no? El calambre. No, entonces... Vale. No, perfecto, eso.
Sí, nosotros no.
Sí. Vamos.
Yo lo veo porque está pidiendo. A mí me preocupa el trajime grosso. No porque vos corras, a mí me da igual que corra. Mientras corre no pasa nada. Pero no hay que arriesgar porque se puede desgarrar feo. Dice que le tiró fuerte.
Quello non posso critichi tanto né Testante né Sprinter, perché sennò ti faccio peggio. Comprimendo un pochino la fascia di 9 metri, se logicamente va peggio, vedi te pure della...
Andrea, ¿es rotura o no? Andrea, ¿es rotura o no?
Puede ser que hay algo.
No, yo sigo, va.
¿Ok? Lo estoy diciendo.
Ya que estoy acá, sigo. Vamos a jugar.
Escúchame.
La tengo que meter.
Sí, más agarre y corazón de lo que pusiste, no te lo va a discutir nadie, tranquilo. Pero también es un partido. Escúchame. Vos tenés que estrellar y llegar ahí a ¿cómo podés llegar?
So Giuliani, well, he is going to continue here with a good bit of strapping from the medical team. So let's see how they got on. An hour and 4 minutes played. Dina Murphy and Garcia lead 4-1, 2 breaks up in this second set. You can see clearly still in quite a lot of pain here, Giuliani. And it's a question here for Medina Murphy and Garcia, knowing that Giuliani can't really move around the court. Do they play to him? It feels a little bit unfair if they just now play every point to him, but it is the decision of Giuliani to carry on. I imagine he'll try and see the match through. Great angle from Gutierrez. But still, he's putting his hand up and saying, I'm here, and you just wonder here, given the scoreline, is it worth pushing through that pain and potentially making it worse?
40-15.
And in this situation, as Medina Murphy and Garcia, you don't want to take anything out of your game, as it's fired out for the por tres from Alberto Garcia to take a 5-1 lead. Consolidate their second break. As Giuliani hobbles back on. And what a vibra from Gutierrez, who is by no means giving up here despite the obvious pain that his teammate is in. Whether Gutierrez, with half a player to his right, can turn around a 5-1 deficit. It's a lot to ask. Excellent angle from Agustin Gutierrez, who finds the winner and doesn't look too happy about it. But Giuliani's still saying, hey, I might not be able to move that quick, but look at this power that I'm still able to unleash. Medina Murphy and Garcia will be coming back out to serve for a place in the round of 16.
Es la verdad, Santino, sí. Estás jugando bien, boludo. Has dado todo. Te lastimaste. Se le puede pasar a todos los jugadores, se lastiman, ¿eh? Sos un ser humano, amigo, tranquilo. No llorés, boludo. Jugaste bien. Oye, escúchame. Hiciste el torneo. Hiciste el cuadro o no. ¿Ganaste partido difícil o no? ¿Te esforzaste o no? Y bueno, es un premio, es una recompensa de que lo estás haciendo bien. Escúchame. No era éxito ganar hoy, ¿eh? El éxito es todo el proceso, lo que venís haciendo. Llegaste hasta acá, lo diste todo. Hasta con dolor estás jugando. Pero hay cosas que no se tienen que discutir. Tu salud está por arriba de un partido. No pasa nada. Te está diciendo el médico, es una rotura, flaco. Y gracias a Dios le pasa a todos los jugadores. Te va a recuperar en 20 días. Pero no puede entrar y caminar. Se van a lastimar peor. Me parece absolutamente ridículo que entres a lastimarte más cuando si no te puedes mover. Encima de él, ¿qué hace? ¿Cómo querés que te ayudemos? Es una tontería, Santino. Tenés que ser maduro en las buenas y en las malas, papi.
Va, ¿qué haces? Dentro, tira. No me esfuerzo, dentro, tira. Va, último juego. Va.
Medina Murphy serving to book a place in the round of 16. A win here. Sorry, for the place in the round of 32. A win here would see them against Juan and Maxi Arce. The Argentinian pair, the 10th seeds. And Medina Murphy launches it towards Giuliani. Match point to the British wildcard pairs, to the British #1 on home soil. And they've done it. Medina Murphy and Garcia book their place in the second round here in London. The British wildcard pair are the only wildcard pair to have made it through today. And it's a shame here for Gutierrez and Giuliani. We wish Giuliani a speedy recovery. But even before that happened, Medina Murphy and Garcia took that first set 6-2. They were ahead in the second, and as they embrace their coach, they will face Juan and Maxi Arce in the round of 32 here in London. The British #1 will fight another day. And those who stuck around here at Kensington Olympia will be extremely glad that they did, to witness the British #1, Christian Medina Murphy, get a win on the centre court here in London, alongside Alberto Garcia. And they will play the last match on court #3 tomorrow against Juan and Maxi Arce. So they get a bit of time to rest. The action all kicks off across 4 courts here tomorrow at 10 a.m. And there's Giuliani, who wish him a speedy recovery. Clearly was in a lot of pain coming through those last few games in that second set. But that hug, that smile says it all. They will get another chance to play in front of a home crowd. The wildcard pair, Medina Murphy, alongside Garcia. That second set played out in 40 minutes. No chances to break for Gutierrez and Giuliani, and everything really across the board in favour of Medina Murphy and Garcia. Fewer than 10 unforced errors, 16 winners. And the crucial break point chances. And we can hear the crowd still here today cheering them on. Other members of the British paddle scene, those that played today, have carried on to support Medina Murphy here on the centre court as that played out in 1 hour and 15 minutes, 6-2, 6-2. Gutierrez, Giuliani only had 1 attempt to break. They couldn't manage it. 4 out of 10 taken by Medina Murphy and Garcia. And a recipe for success in more smashes and winners and fewer unforced errors, as they will fight another day here in London. And that will conclude our play on centre court today, day 1 of the Premier Padel London P1. Thank you so much for joining us here today. We'll be back with more action tomorrow.